Tower, Southwest 29, Southwest 911.
Southwest 950, the RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right. Well, let's sort out Asiana here. Let's see what they're doing. Southwest 950, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 950.
City 310, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, good. 310.
Long trip 11 heavy, join hotel, hold short to runway 25 right at Quebec.
Join hotel, hold short to runway right.
Go with 5310 southwest, we'll turn southbound, wind is calm now, the RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, full line, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 5310.
Mars 923 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and land.
Way 25 right, flare 923.
Board Juliet Foxtrot, you can plan to go out behind Delta here. Southwest 950, contact, SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Southwest 950, get east. American 497, coming up on contact,
497 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, 497.
Southwest 2911, you can plan to roll out to Hotel Niner today for the north side.
Sorry, we couldn't get landing.
Hello everyone, this is North Atlantic Airways, Flight 11, coming in from Oslo, the 787-9 Dreamliner, actually landing here on the south. No Norse, going north, of course, here today.
1337 LA Tower, 25 right, line up away. 5310, contact, SoCal departure, good day.
As you can see, we're starting a little early here today. Of course, it's a little foggy, a little hazy.
Southwest 2911, you have a 69 overtake on an RJ ahead. Just start slowing back for me.
Good morning, Christy.
Good morning, Kevin. What a way to start.
Can you do me a favor real quick? See that white text on the other phone? Just click on that and say, leave me alone.
Altitude 839, we're headed to Atlantic.
Atlantic, we'll take Alpha 7 if that's our lead.
Yeah, that works. Nice job on the final there. I appreciate you keeping that speed up for as long as you could there. Alpha 7 out, all the way in, monitor the ground, 0.7.
And one other thing,
We'll see you.
can you just tilt the YouTube, the one to the left, up just a little bit? Split the difference.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear.
There we go. Thank you. All right, we're good to go. Christy just showed up like probably 5 minutes ago. I'm like, we're going live.
I thought you said we're going live in a few minutes, and then I look up and here we go. No, now I understand Norse was arriving. Not ready. But
I wasn't planning on it. I just looked on the flight radar. I'm like, oh, Norse is about to land.
To
Oh, we gotta get that.
Yes, what a good morning.
230 or greater, Volaris 923.
Mars 923, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Volaris 923.
It's the first time I've seen her arrive on the south. With my own eyes.
Up close and personal with that tail.
I love it. She's beautiful.
Board Juliet Foxtrot, wind is calm, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 left, that's a takeoff. At 2039, LA Tower, 25 right, line up the lane. At 2039, runway 25 right, line up the lane. Discretion United, 2387 LA Tower, 25 left to land. I just need that runway right back, 25 left to the land, United 2387. That was 3294, good rate to Hotel 6, then join Hotel westbound, traffic very short funnel.
Richard becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
1337, give me 230 or better.
So how you doing today?
I'm doing good. I've got my iced coffee. I've got a mismatched cowling 777 in front of me. I'm doing really well. How are you?
Doing well. Tuesday already.
Can't
believe it.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left on Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right.
I just got some breakfast at one of my favorite little spots in El Segundo. It's called Wendy's Place. It's cash only, and I remembered even to go to the ATM, so I really got out of the on the right side of the bed today.
What did you get there?
They have Portuguese sausage, which I fell in love with in Hawaii. They serve it everywhere there for breakfast, and I got sausage, hash browns, and English muffins, so all health food. Just kidding.
It's funny when you asked me, we were talking about places in El Segundo, and you said, have you been to Wendy's?
Wendy's. No, it's totally independent. They've got Norman Rockwell prints all over the wall. If you've ever been there, it's really good.
355, sticking in, ILS 500.
On ship 11 heavy, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Thanks for your patience.
That is United 2039 off to Chicago O'Hare. 3-year-old 737 MAX 9.
Right, then contact ground on 0.75.
Golf cross 25 right and then ground 53, sky 32 months.
Southwest 2911 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then ground 0.75.
Clear cross 25 right on Quebec and at 0.75. Take care, Southwest Manhattan.
United 2039, contact Chicago departure.
United 2039.
At 355 LA Tower.
I won't feel like this has started yet until I hear the opening music.
It's coming up.
Okay.
1313 LA Tower.
Top of the hour coming up. Almost 9
You know I
a.m.
love that music.
For 25 right, Southwest 1313.
Flight 454, are you pretty much ready to go? Or you need more time to reprogram here?
We're ready, 454.
Thanks, South. Let's just taxi around the whole airport here. So let me get them out of here, then I'll get you going behind them.
ATC guy. Yeah, on Sunday he was showing up for duty, and boy, he sounded like he just did not want to be there that day.
This is you're crossing 10 to 20 runways person.
Mr. Boston, I should say.
American 497 Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
We did have a PayPal tip coming through already this morning.
Right, American 497.
Southwest 1313 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, full length, 25 right, Southwest 1313.
From Matthew Bragshaw with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, hey, Kevin, will you be able to spot the inaugural Long Beach to Nashville flight on Southwest this November 6th? It's a Sunday, but you most likely have to do your Sunday show at LAX. Yeah, you know, I'm not too hip about doing shows there in Long Beach.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Certainly with the Southwest.
I don't know. 387 right turn here.
I think we'll stay here at LAX.
Always cool to hear about new routes, though.
Oh, absolutely. Boy, Southwest is loving Long Beach, aren't they? QRP Live, a member for 11 months, is a diamond member. This is Airline Videos Live, a black coffee for breakfast, a win.
Yes,
sounds good.
Very good.
495, late down, 825 right on the way. Southwest 1313, contact Chicago departure.
That's Air Canada 553.
1641 Los Angeles Tower, slow to final.
Going to be off to Vancouver shortly. 3-year-old MAX 8.
At 1295 LA Tower traffic will cross downfield runway 25
Heading up to the north side this morning. Usually she departs here on the south side.
Taking a tour past the 20 runways. No.
Yeah, 2387 at Juliet, cross runway 25.
Speaking of Long Beach, Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, Rudy did a live stream there at Long Beach a while back. And it was just a tad slow. Though I hear they built some new benches and a new plane spotter area, though the fence is still a mile high.
I think we get spoiled here at LAX with the amount of traffic for sure.
454, you can expect on course from the next guy. Contact them now again on 124.3, 24.3, good day.
24.3, flight ship 454.
ABEX 480 heavy up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left.
Up 2 hold short of runway 25 left, ABEX 480 heavy. South of 1636 outside.
South of 1636.
Just want to cross sometimes over the airport.
Left to left.
Redland 25 left, south of 1636.
And yet they don't ever connect. There we go. Did we? Oh, there we go. All right. Good to go.
Hold short of 25 right at Joliet, United 355.
United 1295.
Oh, it's showing up on yours as well? Oh, jeez. My friend Deborah Klein with a $20 super chat. I'm in Delta Flight 1041, taking off at 9:09 on the north side. See you next time, Kevin. Deborah, it was so good to see you there at the H weeks ago. Have a great flight. Gosh, it's so foggy. Are we going to be able to see you?
I didn't already. Runway 25 left to the land. You can roll out to Hotel 9 today.
Looks like she's a little bit delayed. Estimated departure 9:27. Delta 1041 off to Fort Worth.
We can do Foxtrot 8 at 40 heavy.
All right. Are you ready for this? It's the top of the hour.
Born ready.
X 480 heavy. The wind is calm. The RNAV to Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
9 a.m. here in beautiful foggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday. We're calling it Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Started a little bit early here today. Hey, why not? Get the party started here on a Tuesday. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin. We've got plane jockey Christy here with me as well.
Hello.
Hello.
1295 contact, SoCal departure.
That is United Airlines Flight 355 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320, a 21-year-old A320, originally delivered to United in October of 2000. She's waiting to cross over and head to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
You know I love the United A320s.
Oh, you do?
Oh, yeah.
Have you ridden one?
I feel like that's all I took when I was a child. So I just always love them. Every time I see them, I get really excited, especially in that straight line livery. Okay, so we'll jump right into it. People have been sending me, I'll tell you after.
United 355, traffic is holding in position at taxiway Juliet from 325 right, 175.
25 right, 175, United 355.
1641 to best off, 25 right, ground point 75.
And that is DHL operated by ABX Air, flight 480 off to Cincinnati.
So you were saying people have been sending you something, huh?
People have been sending me a lot of 757 images, 200, 300, this livery, that livery, and I love it. Keep sending them to me. But like I said something one time and it's become a beast of a moment. And we will not and cannot stop talking about it.
No, we can't. That's all right.
No, I love it. It's just funny.
Sterling 184, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff, Sterling 184.
Spirit 504, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Last time I took a United A320, it was from Chicago to Phoenix. I was coming back from Europe, and it had to have been a really old United A320 because the seats were like massively huge and old, like material on.
Some of those old seats are so comfortable, though.
I mean, they were bigger than the new ones.
Yeah.
But you know, they also had the old TV sets that were in the back of the.
Totally.
They were like still hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, iconic. Those were the days.
That was probably about 7 to 8 years ago.
I don't know, thinking about those TVs coming down from the ceiling, I can hear the noise that they would make and like the little click. Anyone can relate. That just made me way too happy.
184, contact Circuit Departure.
This is Southwest 1636 from Dallas Love Field. 13-year-old 737-700. I love the 700s.
1373, right at Hotel 7, join Hotel.
And I used to roll all the videos on VHS videotape.
Ah.
Jet 1373, hold short of 25 right at Juliet. You'll be moving.
My friend Scott Fox with the $9.99 super chat, working and lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Scott.
So nice meeting you the other day, Scott.
Yes, absolutely. I think he said in Discord that next time he needs to bring the sunscreen.
Oh, yeah.
We'll probably need full length from Johnny 71.
Thanks, Jet 1373 at Juliet, cross from 825 right, ground point 75. Good day. Alpha 1636 at Quebec, cross from 825 right.
That is Spirit 504 disappearing into the marine layer off to New Orleans, a one-year-old A320 Neo.
Hey, Badger, have a good one.
7101, 7111 heavy at Foxtrot, cross from 825
And of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast is Thursday at 3 p.m. high atop the H Hotel. As our new plane jockey, Nick, will join me there, high atop the 12th floor balcony.
1799 LA Tower traffic is crossing, and the approach end here, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up way 25 right, American.
Jet Spots, yes.
On Instagram at Jet Spots
runway 25 right,
Nick.
ground point 75.
And he had some 757, 200, and 300 content.
Southwest 2784, you can plan to roll out to Hotel 9 today.
Southwest 2784.
And that will also be a Nighthawk night. So if you guys need to get your Nighthawk fill, certainly tune in on Thursday.
Here 11 o'clock, they're going to turn into that Charlie 1 Allen.
Okay, give way to the last.
Minions becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Go to Fox United, 417.
At 417, any chance you're good from Foxtrot?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, this is interesting, actually. While I was setting up, there was a Hawaiian A330 actually departed here on the south side. Usually north side action, so it looks like they're all departing here on the south side. I don't know if it has anything to do with the marine layer this morning.
Maybe it's the start of something new. Wouldn't I be happy? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I know. Don't get me too excited about that. I think it's just a one-time deal. We also have a plain Jane 747 with Atlas Air, flight 7111, heading to Tokyo Narita. She's making her way down to the 25s here on the south side.
Like 2750 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left to land.
How's your week going so far?
Oh, thank you. It's going great. I'm heading to New York a week from tomorrow, so I've got a lot to get done this week. All the laundry, all the errands. So getting a lot done, feeling productive. There's Rita. Hi, Rita. Hello.
Morning, Rita.
Good morning. So it's been a good week. How was your week, Kevin?
It's been busy. I wish I could say that I could take Monday off and not do anything. Oh,
You're
no.
always working.
Always working.
25 Fox, line up away, 417.
7111 heavy. I'm going to get that right eventually here.
Something dropped?
Ready to go
Oh, and by the way, look what they did this morning. They filled in El Segundo. See, I swear El Segundo is watching our broadcast because we kept on talking about, and even Rita fell through the hole. El Segundo this morning came in and filled in the holes that people were falling into that we kept on talking about here on the broadcast.
Just this one hole. They only
No, they did all of them.
That one's not done.
7111 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right,
1799, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
And that is a flight that my parents were on yesterday, American 1799 LAX to Philly. Today it's a brand new A321neo delivered in May of this year.
Oh, you're right.
I
that
really
one over
think
there is
that
not full.
El Segundo just did the AVL adjacent hole.
And the one over there that people can
Okay.
see behind the scenes.
See, they're watching. Hello, El
They are
Segundo.
watching. Oh, maybe this. Oh no, he's the garbage guy. I thought maybe they were coming to fill up the
That's
other
really
one.
nice of them. It's definitely a hazard.
Oh yes. No, I mean, I think someone fell into the hole there on Sunday. Bill with a $10 super chat. Unfortunately, Walt got rained out at DFW and had to cut his stream short. Perfect time for you to go live from one airport to another. I go to continue YouTube plane spotting. I'm sorry to hear that. Boy, well, you know what? At least they're getting rain there in Dallas. They certainly need that there.
What is rain? I don't remember it.
I know I was talking to my mom the other day, and she's, of course, it's raining like cats and dogs there in Arizona.
Phoenix, yeah.
I said, we haven't seen rain probably since December or January.
It's been a really long time.
Tower W74.
And that's Southwest 2784 from Phoenix.
There's a purple
Speaking
balloon
of which,
hanging out at the Bravo 3 intersection of the runway.
Max 8.
Like on the runway area or like off the runway area?
Right on
So
the whole
is
short
this-
line, floating there.
She's coming over here to take off as well.
Which intersection?
Bravo 3.
Oh, look, Deborah might be coming over here to the south side. It looks like all the Delta flights are heading over here.
Retrieve that before you roll, or you want to just go for it?
Could be that 24 left on the north side is closed down.
We'll have to wait.
Okay, it's impossible to know, so just hold your position
something
and we'll
just
get
took
an
off.
off vehicle out there.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's true.
2784
Yeah,
at,
it could be a fog
Quebec
issue.
Cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Quebec, over to ground, south, 2784.
City ops, LA Tower, you here? Thanks. The traffic at the full length is holding in position.
She's off to
If
Mexico
needed, you can
City.
proceed onto the,
Flight
safety
631
area,
could be a reason
to
why
retrieve
she's
the
heading
pod.
to the south. And of course, the Delta A321 behind her is going to Atlanta, Georgia. So those two flights heading more southernly, so more than likely heading here. 24 right is closed. 24 right is closed.
Delta 2836.
Wow. Well, that's a big deal. 24 right is closed.
Tower, running 25 left to the land.
Good land, left, left, 26.
Can you imagine if we were up on the north side
Thank you,
this
appreciate
morning and
that.
24 right was closed? I'd say we're heading to the south.
Giant 7111
Wow.
Heavy, you're good to go now?
That's affirmative, Giant 7111 Heavy.
You, Giant 7111 Heavy, RNF.
Looks like all the arrivals, for the most part, are happening at 24 left up there on the north side.
It would be cool from the parking garage.
Tower, definitely 123 and I.
Uncle Phil, a member for 60 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Uncle Phil.
Turbulence 74 departs the parallel.
Clear to land, 25 left, up to 123.
And Matthew S. with the super chat, according to Airside Eric, 24 right is closed. Also have a FedEx MD-11 that just arrived. Went really short. You can kind of see her behind the Queens there. That was FedEx Flight 2750 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana.
So it looks like Charter Insider on the chat says it's closed until this afternoon for shoulder maintenance.
American 1235, LA Tower, cross my kiddo, 25 right left.
And that's Atlas, pardon me, 7111 off to Tokyo Narita.
Skyflyer 14 with a $5 super chat. We got a trace amount of rain in Potterville, California. KPTV last week, but nothing too substantial. Well, I mean, we're certainly, this is the driest time of the year for us. And then we go into the rainy season starting in late November, December, January, hopefully.
They say it never rains in Southern California, and then it pours.
Daryl, super chat of love from Allentown, Pennsylvania. It's a good song about Allentown.
Allentown?
Allentown.
42nd Street.
Wait, whoa.
That's a musical reference. I don't expect you to get
Oh.
it. Good. Rita gets it.
Ah.
Yes, Allentown. Hello, hello, Pennsylvania.
Yes, hello.
Many
Hello.
of my family out there.
Blue 1874 and I'm Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
I have Docker 25 right, take off, February 74.
At 1276 Blue Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1276.
Certainly having one of those days with my earpods. Now I'm just getting the interference. I don't know what's going on. I think I need to do like a hard line in.
1235 contact, so got a park with you. Park, we'll see you, American, 1235. That's 2836 now, continue and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, continue, hold short 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 2836.
Here we have Southwest 2836 coming in from Denver. It's a 5-year-old 737-800.
Blue 1874 contact, so got a park with you.
Departure number
123, taxi hotel, hold short over my 25 right at Lima.
I think my Bluetooth on the computer is just going crazy.
Plan 63 on have Docker, with 25 right, let's take off.
Docker, 25 right, let's take off.
That is United 1276 off to Cancun. 737-900 ER, 12 years of age.
But it's okay, have a good day, United 1276.
Scott Fox, member for 3 months, is a gold member. Now you just need that ant tree behind you taken care of. It's funny, everyone comes out here and they talk about that. Oops, I'm touching the ant tree.
I can't even look at it.
Are they still crawling up?
Yeah.
Always crawling up. Where are they off to?
It's like 30% today of what it was on Sunday, Scott. But they're going to wake up, and I don't know how it works. I don't like bugs.
The 631 on have Docker, my 25 right, let's take off.
Another one of my favorite flights, Hawaiian 63 off to Lihui on the island of Kauai.
Hawaiian 63 contact, SoCal, the park this year.
Park line 63 low.
So happy to have them on the south side right now.
What's that? Oh,
So
Hawaiian.
happy to
Oh,
have
yeah.
Hawaiian over here for now, for as long as it lasts.
Power traffic holding position, our goal is train pursued by heavy 767, caution wake turbulence going 25 left for the land.
See this one quite often. Taking a mental health day.
968 Foxtrot also is power traffic on a 7 mile final runway 25 left.
I love their names. All the JetBlue planes.
I know. I tell Rudy, I'm like, boy, they're going to have a. I mean, if they continue to do that with the merger with Spirit, I don't know, but they're going to have a lot of names to come up with.
Gonna have to get really punny. And that is Delta Airlines 548 off to their hub at Atlanta. A 5-year-old A321.
Actually, no, I think that was Delta Airlines Flight 631 heading to Mexico
not.
City.
I was thinking that's a weird-looking A321. I was about to go get some more iced coffee.
I had to do a double take. I was already, wait, I thought that was a 757. Maybe she's right. Maybe it was a A321.
It's the longest A321 I've ever seen, you guys. That's what happens when you just rely on technology and not use your eyes. Well, I'm red now in the face, and you all know what's coming next.
Our friend Alan Hyder with an amazing $20 super chat. Not working, but still lurking. Have a great stream, Kevin and Christy. Thank you so much, Alan. Appreciate that.
And there's the flight to Atlanta. I don't get embarrassed too easily, don't worry, guys.
548, contact look at the park here. 548, park here.
Were you watching the beginning of Sunday's show? Boy, the amount of cargo action we had was amazing. And speaking of, dun, 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 LAX officially account of social media used your photo to talk about the cargo.
It was very nice of Fly LAX Airport to use my picture to talk about our cargo operations here.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. It's really
Some
nice.
great exposure.
We have LA Tower, good morning, our wind 25 left for the LAX. Clear for takeoff 25 right, on our dot, skip for 14, 29, right, line up way. Delta United 1029, 25 right, line up way. 8 Fox for Alpha, contact, still got a park.
Do have a couple of heavies heading to 25 left here on the south side for an arrival. Delta Airlines Flight 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 2 minutes out. That's followed by the Finnair A350. It's Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. A350-900, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left.
On a dock, 25 right, clear takeoff, United 1029, 971 all down, 25 right, runway 25 right. 5371, taxi over South Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right. South Quebec, hold short, 25 right, that's 1031.
Connection Flight 3781 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175 LR. Of course, you will head up to the north side.
Morning American 1 with you, IRL. American 271 on up Docker, when 25 right, touch takeoff. Takeoff 25 right,
and that is United 1029 off to Denver. It's a 7-year-old 737-900ER. Have a good flight.
United 1029, contact, go for the parking. United 1029, switching, good morning. Delta 1339, taxi, Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Who needs coffee? I'm awake now. Boy.
Tower, American 1. American 1, go ahead. Yeah, it was just left at 182 GG, you took American 1, right there, thank you.
Chrissy, apparently people on TikTok think that we're ATC controllers, and they're wondering why we're not in the ATC control tower.
Okay. That's interesting. And that is American 271 off to Kahului on the island of Maui. It's a 2-year-old A321neo. This
Possibly your flight next week,
This is
huh?
going to be my flight back from JFK.
It is?
Yeah, it's the earliest flight from JFK to LAX. Coming on back on it 2 weeks from today.
American 475 on
And I'm sitting on this side, so
We'll be live that Tuesday.
little window shade action I'll try to do. So that's Delta 1379 JFK to LAX. 25-year-old 767-300ER. Looking beautiful.
There was a chance that I would have had to do jury duty next Tuesday. Well, I pushed it off till January.
Yay.
So no worries, I
That is
will
an
be out here.
option, Yes. So next week I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in New York, and Kevin's going to be in Phoenix next Tuesday.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, it's the following Tuesday,
So
a week
it's
from Tuesday.
yeah, 2 weeks from today will be the Delta-inspired stream.
Tonight, 3 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Also 25 line at Julia. And 3 heavy at 159 block.
I'm still laughing. No, people think we're ATC controllers and they can't figure out why we're not in the tower.
I mean, I take that as a compliment.
Yes, actually, you're right. That's a good point.
I always tell you it's so calming just to hear the ATC through your feed.
285, next turn on top. American 475, good morning, sir.
If you guys are just joining us, 24 right there on the north side. The usual runway used for arrivals there on the north side is actually closed down to about noon, possibly earlier. It's causing a lot at heavy arrivals here on the south side. We'll take that.
We do not mind it right now.
No,
This is awesome.
not at all. Actually, if they want to close down 24 right all day long, go ahead, take your time. Might be a spot you missed. Double check it, triple check it, whatever you have to do.
I heard a rumor that it's 3 p.m. You said noon, and maybe it's a little later. I'll go with 3 p.m. instead of noon. We'll be here either way.
Things happen.
Yes.
You know, you never know. Certainly, this would have been a north side arrival if it was open. The Finnair A350 coming in from Stockholm. Now cross it over 25 right. We'll head to the gates here on the south side. A lot of private plane action here this morning as well.
Reminds me of the Super Bowl when everyone came in on the private jets.
Well, I was just wondering. I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on with the NFL football.
Yeah, but it's
We're
just
still in the preseason.
I don't think anyone's coming in to see that. Well,
I don't know. You know, there could be some deals being made. You know, they have to figure out the team in the next 2 weeks.
I like that.
I mean, look at, there's another one coming over.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's coming to LA to figure out who's going to trade who and who's going to release who and who's going to make the billion. Slaying away with the super chat. Hello from Deutschland. I really think Miami is a very busy spot for plane spotting. How about that? Yes.
I like how you can just be downtown in, I guess they call it Brickell. I'm not a big Miami person yet. I would like to spend more time in South Florida, but you can be downtown and look up and they're the planes fly right over you and the belly is illuminated by the lights of the city. I've seen some really cool videos
what a
and still
colorful
shots.
city it is too.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'll send you some.
Of course, that reminds me of Thank You for Being a Friend. The opening to Golden Girls. That amazing sunset with the 727 landing. Who loved that? I loved that as a kid. That was the best part. Ah, the 727.
I heard you talking about the end of the Oprah show the other night.
Do you remember that?
I do know exactly what you're talking about. But it wasn't just the Oprah show. There was definitely a few shows on in the 90s that used to end with like promotional considerations sponsored by, and then, you know, we would cut to a beautiful shot of like a banking aircraft. And I was like, oh my gosh. And that was my favorite part.
I mean,
so
think about it back then. You didn't have too many options to see planes.
Exactly. No, I relate to that. I
think Rosie O'Donnell.
Okay.
I think she had the American ending as well. But yeah, I mean, think about it back then. So you didn't have YouTube.
Right.
There wasn't hardly any plane shows on TV. So you'd have to either watch a movie, watch the end of a talk show, or buy a VHS videotape of just planes. Those are your really the only options.
I heard you talking about that just planes thing. I have never heard of that or knew what that was at all. But it sounds really interesting.
They're still going strong. Of course, they have a huge online presence now.
Oh, really?
But they still sell. They don't sell VHS tapes anymore, but they still sell DVDs.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I guess a lot of them. So the business is still thriving.
The more you know.
And actually, HD Melbourne, our friend, actually shoots a lot of their videos. So.
Oh, that's rad.
All right, that Finnair A350 pulling into the gates. That is the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Our friend Armin V with the super chat. I don't think there's anyone who appreciates sleep as much as Kevin does. Hope you got some rest in after the 12-hour show on Sunday. Hello, Christy.
Hello. How are you?
I slept in a little bit. I think I slept in till like 8 a.m., which is really not... I've never done that. I haven't done that in a really long time. So, yes, I was tired after 12 hours plus there on Sunday. And I was a zombie all day. But I was busy yesterday. We recorded 2 new podcasts.
I'm so excited to hear it. The last one made me so excited for Cranky Dork Fest.
I'm glad because the next one, we talk a little bit more about this new, this big weekend coming up, Spot LA 2020, which is connected to the Cranky Dork Fest. We talked to Ben, one of the guys behind NYC Aviation.
Very cool. I'm so excited.
That gets released tomorrow, Wednesday. And then tomorrow, we were originally going to do one with you, but I said, you know what, well, hold on, because I've got so many now. I want to keep it nice and fresh, because who knows what's going to happen the next couple of weeks. You could have a great story, and we want to talk about it. So I said,
talk about New York a little. Yes. Also, speaking of being tired after these shows, I have been definitely a zombie after these Tuesdays in a really good way, but I think it's smart to not try to talk on the podcast tomorrow. I don't know. That would be mumble jumble.
Well, we got executive producer Brad Ward who's going to jump on the podcast tomorrow, and he's going to talk about weather.
Yay!
How does that relate to the airlines?
Oh my gosh.
What happens?
I've never been more excited for anything in my life.
And of course, that will be not tomorrow's, but the following Wednesday, as I'm in Phoenix, possibly with monsoon storms. So
Very
that will be a
cool.
connection there.
I'll download it for my flight on that day.
Tower, good morning, American 280 for the island 251. Okay, 684 and I'm doctor, 25 right.
Looks like the Korean Air Queen just landed on 24 left up at the north. She'll make a little brief appearance in a moment.
So now I'm shocked they didn't have her land here on the south
I know,
side.
I was rooting for it.
2546.
I was watching that radar real close.
And another episode we reported yesterday, jet tip.
Oh!
Everything you wanted to know about jet tip.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to hear all these.
Hold on 1 second.
I love jet tip.
So we got lots of episodes of the Plane Jockeys coming up. Kenny with a $10 super chat. I finally have a day off. I missed so many Sunday shows. Thanks for this one. Well, thanks for your support there, Kenny. Welcome to what we call, I guess what we're calling it, Super Tuesday.
I saw it on the thumbnail today, so it's official. Super Tuesday.
You know whose idea that was, Mr. EP.
There you go.
If you guys have any questions about why we're calling it Super Tuesday, please ask Mr. EP.
I love it. It does roll off the tongue, Super Tuesday.
And Larry with a $10 super chat. Growing up in Long Island, New York, I could watch the Concorde flying over my house every day at 10:30 a.m. Saw it a few times on Final and the JFK too.
Oh, wow.
What a sight.
That's amazing.
Larry, thank you so much. Nice. Yes.
Doctor ever take off people right at 5
Oh, you did? Oh, you told them. Okay, because they came out and did it. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, well, they must have been watching because they filmed it this morning. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh, can I make it public? It's unlisted. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me. All right. Ron said I gotta go look at a video on his YouTube channel. It's unlisted. Apparently, it's a song about us. If I like it, Ron, you're gonna unlist it, right? Or you're gonna make it public, right? Okay. All right. Apparently, we got to listen to this. All right.
That is American 2546 off to Mexico City. It's a 21-year-old A319.
That's up left 13. American 2546 contact, still got departure.
All right, we got to listen to that song.
American 2546 contact departure. Good day.
Donald, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Donald. All right. Oh, you know what? Here, let me see that real quick. All right, I gotta go listen to Ron's song here. Well, now I've never. Oh, how do I do this? I gotta type it in through the web browser, I guess. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, what is Rita doing?
Well, I just wanted to say hello. If you don't know my voice, know who I am. I'm a local plane spotter. My name is Christy, and I am so happy to be here for my third Tuesday with Kevin. And I'm a big fan of Airline Videos. I've been watching forever. Feels like forever.
You 3 weeks already.
Yeah, no, it's been so much fun to come out here, and the day goes by so fast just watching the planes, being out here doing what I love. And I am on Instagram at Daily Aviation Photo. It's all one word, Daily Aviation Photo. And LAX just reposted my picture, like Kevin said, yesterday, which was super exciting. They reposted one of my pictures a long time ago, like maybe in February or March, but I was more excited this time because I like the picture more.
Did they by chance reach out to you about that?
Yeah, they asked me yesterday if they could use it, and then used it within like an hour. Usually when people ask for those things, then it's a few days or weeks, or it never happens. So I was really surprised that it happened that fast. But yeah, so reach out to me, say hi, leave me a comment. I love to see where people are from, what your home airport is, why you love to plane spot. Daily Aviation Photo.
Yeah, you posted an awesome video here this morning.
Thank you. Yeah, from the Proud Bird, I posted one of those fancy reel things that I'm trying to get accustomed to. It's the Fiji A350 from the Proud Bird.
Great shot once again. We just had another plain Jane 747 going short on us. I hear they're coming to fill up that hole, Rita. Of course, that was the whammy for the 747 going short on us, making that left turn on Alpha 8. I was like, Rita, you might want to tell them that they missed one. She's over there taking photos of their foot in the hole.
Now American 999, ILS shortway 25 left. American 999, LA tower, runway 25 left for the line. 25 left, clear way, American 999.
Oh, that's from Brad. Okay. Ron, your video's not showing up. Friend Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Said it was not available. And I double checked. I had the right. Korean Air Queen. This is a 747-8 Intercontinental, now pulling into one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley International.
I always love when they park as close to the hill as possible so I can get a still shot of the planes departing and then that beautiful blue in the background. It's so pretty in the shots.
So you're a fan of this blue?
Oh my
Korean
goodness,
Air?
are you kidding? I love it. I know they're getting rid of it. Right.
Supposedly, I don't know. I haven't seen anything updated
Maybe they'll go
about
really
that.
slowly.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Larry becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Larry. Frank N. Burrs with a $20 super chat says, good morning from Sedona. Ooh, Sedona. Very nice. I can imagine you're just sitting there looking out.
Now, how far is that from where you're going?
Sedona is like maybe an hour.
Oh, wow. I don't know Arizona very well.
Not too far. Just up to 17. OC Mike tipping $5 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mike. I feel like I'm holding like a cue card or. OC Mike says my wife had the choice of the Wynn Hotel in Las Vegas or Dorkfest on her birthday. And she selected Dorkfest to meet Kevin, Rudy, and Christy. Wow.
Yes, I can't wait.
Over the Wynn Hotel there in Las Vegas. Wow. I consider that a win for you. We'll see you there at Dorkfest.
I see what you did there.
Cheesy, I know. Did you check it? Oh, it's public. Let me try it again.
Country 421 LA Tower, 25 left to the left. 25 left, country 421. Bob 525 LA Tower, 25 right.
And the sun is starting to come out. It's going to clear up in no time now.
Can you send an email with the link? Then I can just click on it? Okay, Rita will do it. Kevin's a little busy over here. Avenir0293 with a $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Christy. The air show footage recorded using my GoPro Hero 10 actually turned out to be decent.
In Camarillo, right? Very cool. That's awesome. There's the big air show in Atlantic City, New Jersey tomorrow.
Oh.
My family is there, not for the air show, but I've been getting some really cool, they're doing a big practice today. So I'll put some of that on my Instagram if I get high enough quality video from my parents.
Anything like special going to show up there?
I don't know. I'm not that into military. Someone else could know about that. But I know a lot of people who are going down for the air show from JFK.
Did you find it? Can I just play it over the air? Here, I'll listen to it first. Here, we're just going to play it. Hit pause and then I'll hit play. All right, we're going to play Ron's song here. There's no swearing or anything, right? Okay. Family friendly.
Number 650 Golf Bravo, LA Tower, hello. 0 Golf Bravo, go ahead. 0 Golf Bravo at Golf, cross runway 25 left, hold short at runway 25 right. At Golf, crossing 25 left, hold short 25 right.
That is Alaska 525 on its way to Seattle. It's an 11-year-old A320.
You all right?
Being attacked by a small bug.
Ooh.
Get off of me.
The ants were crawling all over me on
this
Sunday.
is a flying little freak.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, American 999.
Nice to meet you. So nice to meet you too. Thank you for that.
Number 0 Golf Bravo at Taxiway Golf.
Sedona is 2 hours from Phoenix. 2 hours. Nice to meet you. Thank you so much.
Get your maps right, Kevin.
2 hours? No, Flagstaff is 2 hours from Phoenix. That's not right. That's like an hour and a half. Unless you're driving 40 miles per hour, it's 2 hours. Speed limit in Arizona is 75. Turn it up.
Like all the freeways are 75?
Oh yeah, once you hit the border between California and Arizona, it goes up to 75.
Oh, how scary. So people go 85. I'm not insinuating that's legal.
My mom is always complaining that people drive too fast in Arizona, while the speed limit's high. We ready? All right. This is Ron's song about Airline Videos Live. Oh.
Get your squawk on at Imperial Hill. See the beast with the dollar bill. No big whoop will be at H Hotel tonight. Airline Videos Live. Nighthawk Airline Videos Live.
public. All right, it's public now if you want to go check it out. Learning Chords, all one word. Learning Chords there on YouTube. Ron's song about Airline Videos Live. I like that. It's very catchy, Ron. I'm going to start singing it.
That's awesome.
That is very
I can't believe
awesome.
what I just heard. That is so fun. Learning Chords, CHORDS?
Lima, cross from my
Yes.
25 right, taxi Lima to the right.
Hotel Lima.
Very cool.
25
Can I get a copy of that? I'll start playing it.
Well, I actually looked at the wrong gate
Okay.
for you. Amend instructions, taxi via Hotel Quebec, then hold short over my 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right. Sun Country 421.
0 Golf Bravo over my 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, 650 Golf Bravo.
Yes, you know you've made it when there's been officially a song written about you. Magnus with a super chat. Hi, Kevin. You are an A350-900 fan. Hope you got the SAS plane from Copenhagen in the live plane spotting. Little more than an hour to arrive. Yes, indeed. It's one of our favorites.
I love SAS. I just flew them in April. I've been talking about it every Tuesday, but I'll talk about it again today.
That's right. You booked your flight thinking you were getting the A350, and instead you got the A330.
Yeah, but it just means I get to look forward to my first A350 flight, which will come in the future.
Yes, indeed. There's always another time.
Got to keep it positive.
Rupert Higgins with the $12.12 super chat through PayPal says hello again from the UK. Loving early morning in LA. We love it.
Hello to the UK.
Airline Videos Live. See, I've got it stuck in my head now. We're going to have to play that again.
That was so cool. I had no idea what we were about to hear, so I was shocked when the first thing I heard was Imperial Hill and...
It's no big whoop.
Yeah, it's great. That's so awesome. I've always wished I could write music or anything. I'm not that creative. I'm a singer, but I don't know the first thing about doing that.
Sun Country 421 at Quebec, cross from my 25
Oh, you guys are mad I didn't give it a like on Ron's YouTube channel?
Wow,
Well, that was Rita's phone. She has to hit the like button.
Ah, yeah, that was that.
0 Golf Bravo, Sun Country. Departure 0 Golf Bravo.
Looking over there to the far southeast side of the airport is DHL, operated by Coletta Air, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777. We'll be making our way over to the 25s here. Alvinor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. September is going to be busy aviation-wise for me on August 17th. I'm sorry, September 17th is Cranky Dork Fest, and from September 23rd to the 25th will be a Marine Corps Air Station Mariner Air Show. Very cool. Yes, things get extremely busy here in Southern California this time of the year, especially here at LAX and all the airports. Lots of traffic everywhere, air shows, events, you name it. Great place to be here in Southern California. We're doing the Alaska Airlines and the Honoring Those That Serve livery, Flight 512. It's a 737-900ER. So I was doing that thing yesterday with Jet Tip with Nick, and I was talking on Sunday. We saw this exact same livery, though in Jet Tip it had it as number 2. And I said, well, is this a brand new version of the Honoring Those That Serve? He said, no, they actually have 2. They actually have 3 total. 2 on a 730. I'm sorry, there's one on 737-900ER. The other one is the 737-800. That's number 2. And then the Embraer, yes. So there's total 3, but I didn't realize there was actually 2 737s, one 900 and one 800.
I did not realize that either.
We are here to learn.
Speaking of my SAS flight, going to Copenhagen, we were taxiing down to 25 right for departure, and when we made that turn, we were right next to the Embraer, honoring those who serve. I was really excited. As a special livery lover myself.
Yes.
It was a
great
good
livery.
last thing to see in America. It seemed really, really perfect.
Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. The Dreamliner is just moments away from touching down on 24 left on the north side. That's followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A350-900 3 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. 24 left. 24 right there on the north side is currently closed until roughly around noon. That's what we are hearing. Could open beforehand.
Alaska 512 to Zihuatanejo, Mexico. It's a 5-year-old 737-900ER.
Tower at Foxtrot, crossing with 25 left, crossing with 25 right, taxi for link.
Roger, at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, cross 25 right.
I don't know, are they going to fill up the other one? Oh, he thought it was me. That could have been me. I was having anxiety over the AirPods there for a while. Oh, it is so foggy up there on the north side. Oh, there she is. I was going to be like, I don't think we're going to see Zippy, but there you can kind of see her.
Blue 2798. Juliet, cross coming 25 right, and contact confirmation 75.
And that is Zip Air 24 landing on the 24s. It's strange. The sun is coming out. I spot here a lot. I wouldn't say this is anywhere close to one of the foggiest days I've seen, but it seems kind of dense when you look up towards the north side. It's like a weird kind of fog this morning, but it's going to break up really soon, you guys. I see a lot of blue skies already.
Second 1311, LA Tower, get ready.
And the umbrellas are getting into position.
Give it to the head.
There you go.
Always a good sign.
We do have the DHL Coletta Air 777. Looks like she crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. Wow. Oop. Skyfall Air 14 with a $2 super chance. It's 24 rights. It's closed until 3 p.m. now. Wow. Will we see the Emirates A380 land here on the south side?
This is going to get really exciting. Stay tuned. Don't go far.
Dun, 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 dun. Stay tuned.
It's definitely already throwing a lot of things off.
It might cause a lot of departures to happen here on the south side that we normally don't see. So as the morning progresses, the fog will start burning off. We'll have a lot of action here on the south side. Should be a good show as we are approaching our first hour of broadcasting here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks, Christy, for being here. Third week already.
Another really fast hour. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you again for having me, Kevin.
Well, I told you. I thought after the first week, I thought you were going to text me and be like, that was really fun, Kevin. I really enjoyed it. But, yeah.
I would love to know why you would ever think that.
Well, it's a lot of work standing out here. You
but
know?
It's so much fun.
Yes.
And you're doing all the work.
But people always ask me, like, how do you stand out there for so many hours at a time? And, like, you now know it just goes like that.
It's crazy how fast it goes. It's actually not... I don't understand it. Some kind of time warp situation here at the Hill.
And we've all had those jobs where we're just constantly looking at the watch. Oh, I got another 5 hours. Oh. I got another half an hour. That half an hour feels like 8 hours. So we've all had those jobs. Certainly I've had them. So this job, I feel blessed to be able to have a job that goes this quick.
Very lucky.
No, it's not a job.
This is your son. You've taken a hobby and made it a job.
Yes. Taking my hobby, turned it into a job. Very lucky. I was talking to Ben with NYC Aviation yesterday. We were talking kind of after we were done recording, and we were just talking about the whole state of plane spotting or whatever. And I said, there's not too many people, plane spotters, that can actually say they're making a living off of being a plane spotter.
Australia. 2-year-old 777 freighter.
I got to point out something, Christy. This is what I love about you. I can be sitting here, blah, 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 blah. I'm sitting here talking about whatever. You've got your eyes on the airports.
And I get angry at you, too. I thought you were about to call me out.
No,
like, Kevin.
You've got your eyes locked in. You're like paying attention. What's going on? Kevin, finish your sentence because there's a heavy about to depart.
Oh, no. It's true.
Anthony Summers with the $4.99 super chat. Kevin Christie, good morning. Here's to having an incredible day. Thank you so much.
Good morning. Have a great day. Zipping on down to Tom Bradley here on the south side. It'd be interesting to see if she actually departs here on the south side now that 24 right is now closed until 3 p.m. this afternoon. That could turn even later. Even later tater.
That'd be awesome to hear the later tater later today.
How long it takes to get to Sedona from Brad.
1 hour and 58 minutes from Phoenix. Yeah, but it all depends where in Phoenix.
Very good point. Touche, Brad, touche.
Brad said it took 1 hour and 58 minutes to get up to Sedona from Phoenix. But of course, it all depends. Is this from like downtown Phoenix, or is this from like Gilbert, Tempe?
Well, he says you've been owned in the text thread.
Brad, I can tell you many times I've made that trip and I got there in an hour and a half.
Oh,
geez. You know what? If you guys are actually, here's an idea. If you ever go to Phoenix and you want to go to Sedona, take the back route through Jerome, Arizona. Oh my God. It's this little old western town. It's on the cliff of a mountain.
Oh, wow, adorable.
It's so cool, and it's just south of Sedona. He said that's from downtown Phoenix. 1 hour and 58 minutes to Sedona. I guarantee I've made it in an hour and a half. Oh, yes.
That is American Flight 59 off to Kailua Kona on the Big Island of Hawaii. It was delivered in April of this year, A321neo.
Can you believe I've been to every single part, almost every single part. I haven't been to the northwest part of Arizona. Of course, I haven't been to the Grand Canyon, haven't been to Williams, and I haven't been to Lake Havasu. But every other single part of Arizona I've been to.
Isn't the northwest part just like Vegas?
Yes, it gets very flat up there. As you head.
I've never been to the Grand Canyon either. We were talking about this the other night. I'm not that outdoorsy of a person, and I haven't done that many trips that revolve around going to national parks. Don't at me. I look forward to more of that in the future, but I have not been to the Grand Canyon. I feel like I've seen it so many times flying from here to the East Coast, it almost always goes over such a beautiful part, and it's stunning. But I feel like that's the best view. But I think I'm wrong. Everyone's told me I'm wrong, and I am wrong. So
I don't know. I've never been there, so
Yeah.
I can't back it up. But
One place everybody sees the great shot of going into Yosemite,
yeah.
looking into Yosemite Valley. I would rather take you to Glacier Point first.
I would love to go to Yosemite. That sounds beautiful.
Spirit Airlines Flight 706 coming in from Detroit, the A320neo. See, we started talking and Kevin missed the top of the hour. All right, it's top of the hour.
1871, contact with out of park today.
Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Oh, yes. Are we having fun? Just getting
So
started
much
here.
fun so far.
I'm Plane Jockey Kevin with Plane Jockey Christy here
Hello,
today.
everybody. Good morning.
I was going to ask you, Christy, are you into like UFOs and supernatural type stuff like that?
I can't tell you I'm into it. Oh, look at this. We'll talk in a moment.
Fairway 706.
And that is United 1224 off to Honolulu. The 21-year-old 777-200ER with mismatched cowlings.
American 336 outside of GT.
Am I into UFOs was the question.
Well, I mean, do you find that interesting?
I do find it interesting. You're not going to get much out of me here.
Well, I'm just wondering because you were talking about you haven't been to the Grand Canyon. Well, there's another part of
51.
Arizona that's just as beautiful, which is the eastern parts, which is Greer, the White Mountains area, which is known, it's been documented, for UFOs. And I got to tell you, I've been up there many, many times, and that whole place just has that energy like you're being watched.
Really?
Yes. It's kind of spooky.
Oh my goodness, that's interesting to hear from you.
Did you ever, there was a movie, his name was Travis. I actually met him at a UFO convention. There was a movie that came out in the 90s. Do you guys remember this? About the workers that were out, they were cutting down trees, and all of a sudden this UFO shows up in, I think it was outside of Greer, and kidnaps one of the guys and holds him, and then he shows up like, I don't know, a couple of days later, and he was traumatized by the whole thing. And this is all documented. This is all apparently true, and it was a movie that came out. I actually met the guy that was Travis Walton, yes. What was the name of that movie? Anybody? So they all know. I just throw this out. You guys will know the name of that movie.
It is very helpful to look in the chat.
Fire in the Sky. Oh, you got to watch it.
Okay.
Anyway, that's the White Mountain area of Arizona, known for a lot of UFO action.
4652, contact with out of park.
Heber, Arizona. Yes, they had a big wildfire there about 20 years ago. UFOs to airplanes, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3, making our way over here to the south side.
I do love the movie Contact. Have you seen that movie with Jodie Foster?
Long time ago, yes.
That's a good movie. They have the very large array, all those satellite dishes.
3362, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off.
When I was sick a couple of months ago, I was watching Hulu, and I had all the old X-Files
Oh, I used to
remastered.
love the X-Files, yeah.
Oh, yes. It's amazing. I mean, a lot of those episodes are from the mid-90s, early
Yeah.
90s. And it's weird because once in a while you hear like a story pop up in the news and we'll talk about something that was actually in the X-Files, one of the episodes. It's really bizarre. I'm like,
wow.
is life imitating art or vice versa? I don't know.
Great theme song to the X-Files.
yeah.
Very catchy.
And those two were so good together.
Oh yeah,
Such
Mulder
good
and
actors.
Scully.
Yes.
Just character names.
Oh, Paul, he's from Flagstaff. Paul, have you been over to the White Mountains? You know what I'm talking about, right? It's kind of like that. It's like you're connected somehow to the universe there in the White Mountains. I don't know how to explain it.
They're really filling in another death trap hole over here at the hill. This is awesome.
Well, apparently Ron sent some notice to the city. He said, you better get those fixed. People are falling.
I'm really glad he did. It's so funny.
He is over there with his camera.
Fun with our friends here today.
9596 up kilo from 25 left.
So yes, we are getting all the Hawaiian departures here on the south side today because 24 right is closed there on the north side.
336 Hotel with 25 right at Lima.
25 right, Lima, American 336.
596 at Foxtrot.
The Asiana Airlines A350. This is flight 202 now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley on the southwest corner, parking right next to the Korean Air Queen.
I also love something about that. You chase each other across the Pacific Ocean and then end up inches from each other.
That's true.
I love that.
For exit Hotel 7 and turn left on Hotel. Hotel 7 left on Hotel, Delta 345.
And by the way, El Segundo, if you are watching, the city of Segundo, thank you so much for filling in.
Yes.
It was seriously a very, could be a horrible situation.
Over here looking at the ant tree again. I told myself I wouldn't look at. Ugh.
Allegiant 773 RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff, 25 right RNAV Doctor, Allegiant 773.
Actually, we're down to 3 runways here, not 2. 25 left, 25 right are open here on the south side. 24 left is open there on the north side.
And here we're tracking a flight from Fort Lauderdale that just landed, American 336. A321neo.
391 at Foxtrot, runway 25 left, runway 25 right.
We do have Air Canada, flight 787 on a 7878 Dreamliner here today. Don't see too many of these. The 8s on the Air Canada.
Yes.
The brand new livery as well. 2 minutes out from the south side arrival.
Delta 1659, exit Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7 left on Hotel, Delta 1659.
And that is Allegiant Air 773 off to Memphis. It's a 17-year-old A319. I think their livery is so adorable.
Is it the colors or is it the livery? Do you like the tail? You like the...
I like it all. I think it's just like nothing else that we have, and it's fun and bright and just kind of works with what they're going for, I think.
Yeah, I wonder if they are going to change that livery a little bit when they head over to the 737 fleet.
Time will tell.
596, contact Hotel Park today.
That is Philippine Airlines. It's a 777 300ER coming in from Manila. Actually, no. Actually, yes. What? Flight radar is a little weird at the moment. I do believe she just landed there on the north side, though it's saying that she is heading over here for a departure. That can't be right.
777 heavy loss, and turn with 25 left for line. Left 25 left, Southwest 2036, and turn left on hotel, down to Lima.
Left on hotel down to Lima, Southwest 203.
Skywest 6266 right now, on to runway 25 right, start for takeoff. American 419, runway 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, American 419.
Good, 391, and then look at a party today.
37, 25 left.
37 left, that's runway 25 left for line.
25 left, runway
It's not quick turn, heavy Dreamliner, at final.
Some people are asking, how do we get the ATC? Well, if you watch it behind the scenes, we do have a scanner sitting on the ground. It's a great place for that. And we have a radio antenna. It's like a radio station. Some people think we're an ATC control tower over here.
345. Go ahead, we're down to 345. As able, you can see on hotel, hold 5 right at back. As able, Katina Hotel, hold 25 right at Quebec. American 336, that's actually Lima Southwest 5 right, we're down to 45.
And that's American Eagle Sky West 6256 off to Bentonville.
TJ King, Aviation and Rail Fan. What a $5 super chat. I just did some 5-hour plane spotting in Indianapolis International for the parking garage. Is that a good spot?
Hold short, 25
You guys get a lot of FedEx action there in Indianapolis.
Oh, yeah.
419 on that doctor with 25 right. Let's take off. 113 heavy on 5 right, line of
All right, we just had that Air Canada 787-8. Yes, an 8 Dreamliner landing on 25 left.
Right at Lima. That's 787 heavy, hold 5 right at Lima.
Hold short at 25 right at Cat 77. Windy 3,000, about 12 miles an hour.
Yeah, 663 Los Angeles Center, wind 608, heavy parallel, 5 left for line.
25 left, good wind, 1663.
She should be making a...
1-3 heavy, wind 608, RNF down for 5 right, so take off.
Should be making a left-hand turn on Lima. There she goes. People Soul Scraper Joni with a $2 super chat. The VLA is in New Mexico.
The very large array that I was talking about that's featured in the movie Contact.
Good day, American 419.
I couldn't, thank you for saying that. I could not remember if it was in Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico. It's a great movie. I love it.
Boy, 660.
But that's probably as sci-fi as I get. I'm not too into science fiction. I have to admit.
What do you think of the 787-8 Dreamliner in this livery?
She looks scrunchy. I think it's the sunglasses extending kind of further back makes it look even smaller, you know, with the 8. But I like it. Oh. Hawaiian Flight 3 off to Honolulu, 10-year-old A330 200. I feel like I announced the Hawaiian flights in a totally different voice. I'm relaxed. Aloha, mahalo.
I gotta go. I gotta go. You're selling me on it.
Oh my goodness.
Southwest 203, expect Southwest 25 right now, ground 175.
Do you want to be happy?
I want to be happy. You know, executive producer Brad Ward said, you know what? Why don't you head over just, like, take a week off, 4 or 5 days, just go to Hawaii and just sit there on the beach and don't think about anything. And I said, Brad, really? You think I'm going to be able to do that?
Oh, Kevin.
I wouldn't be able to sit there and not think about anything.
Just let the thoughts come to your mind and pass on by. The
I
train
can't.
wins.
It's not how I am. Just ask my mom.
JetBlue 324 and M Doctor, runway 25 right. Let it go.
But yeah, I like how this looks. I'm a big fan of the 788. It keeps growing on me more.
Yeah, no, I like it.
Get that 660, hold runway 25 left. Get that 660.
Philippine Airlines, the 777, pulling into the first gate there at the hottest club on the southeast corner. Have a couple Queens lighting up, having Southside departures coming up. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 3785, heading to Portland. It's a 747-8 as well. It's Atlas Air, Flight 545, heading to Seoul in a 747-400. Speaking of, on Sunday, we saw a brand new, I think it was 4 months old, 747 with Atlas Air. That is just something you don't say every day.
That is JetBlue 324 off to JFK.
Yeah, 1653. Gates occupied, they look close. City on hotel, hotel 9er. Hotel short, hotel 99.
Waiting to cross over 25 right. That is American Airlines Flight 1037. She came in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321.
JetBlue 324, contact SoCal to park today.
Carol says, I do deserve a vacation from everything. How does Kevin get away from everything, though? That would be really hard.
I mean, when was the last time you took a flight just for pleasure, not to necessarily see family or to work or...
Not to see family? Never. Because I just did that, but that was family. Yes, hi.
Oh my gosh, we got coffee.
Brandon. All right. Oh, you have to. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to have the password? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even know Brandon.
Sequoia 660, runway 25 right, minus away.
Is that just a plain guy?
Yeah, on the hotel, and then hold, go to runway 25 right, and 25 right on the ending right at 660.
I found him already.
Oh, who is it? Brandon.
Sequoia 660, wind at 267 Doctor, 5 right o'clock.
What did he say?
Main guy.
Oh, Brandon, just a plain guy, Brandon. Well, thank you so much. Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you so much. Hello,
Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you.
He's watching. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Wow, look at that.
That's so sweet.
Guy with 216 river on 25 right, polite minus way, Castle Cross.
We were confused. And just as some United rolls up, speaking of Brandon.
Oh, yes. That is United Airlines Flight 1653 coming in from Cancun, Mexico, 737-900ER. Right right behind her is United Airlines Flight 667. Came in from Washington Dulles. That is the 737-900 ER, as Kevin can't zoom correctly. SoCal Bunny, Kevin, I just saw a round trip LAX to Miami on Spirit for $114 in October. Round trip for $114.
To where? I missed that. It was
to Miami. LAX to Miami.
Round trip for that much?
114.
Oh my goodness.
How are they making any money?
Okay, 971, back to hotel, Lima Hotel, right?
So what did we get from Brandon?
We got some kind of tea thing that I've never tried, but I'm gonna try, and some muffins and scones. So sweet.
Yeah, 319, Los Angeles, about right by the plate.
Philip becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Philip. Actually, I should probably pull that over.
United 667, hold term with 25 right at Lima.
What's the 25 right at Lima, United 667?
Yeah, 319 are now down, 25 right, so take off.
Executive Richard Brad Ward. Speaking of Spirit right there, he says the fare on Spirit $114 round trip. The fees on Spirit $1,332.84. Nice.
Yeah, I haven't been to Florida in so long. I really want to go back. There's so many beautiful parts of Florida. I've got family in the Naples area on the Gulf Coast. Beautiful beaches, like the softest sand.
That right there is the Atlas Air 747 now pushing back. She will have a departure on the 25s coming up.
That's 667 at Lima, cross 55, right, coming down 175.
That is United Airlines 319 off to Puerto Vallarta. It's a 21-year-old A320.
319, contact Hotel Park today.
SoCal, United 319, good day.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2361 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800.
Hold term with 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, United 2.
It's followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3459 heading to San Francisco and a rare E175LR. Followed by Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal and an Airbus A220-300 as we wait for those two queens to depart here on the south side as well.
I really think I'm going to have to pull a Rudy and do the A220 short hop up to San Francisco.
Yeah?
It's really, I want it.
David becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, David. Oh, by the way, speaking of, and maybe you guys don't know this, if you go, I think this is still going on, as of yesterday, the first three tiers, the silver, gold, and I think platinum, are all half off. Half off right now on YouTube. If you're looking to become a member, half off the first three tiers on YouTube. Sue Carpenter, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sue. So if you go to SFO, you can go hang out with our friend Nick.
Oh, it'd be
Nick
so
Flight
much
X.
fun. He's so nice. 7792. Also listed as 120 Charlie on the app. Off to Tucson, 4-year-old Embraer E175LR.
All right, let's see what we got here from Brandon. Scones. Oh, Kevin loves scones. And a blueberry muffin. All right. You pick, you choose first. And the drinks, there's only one? Oh, there is two, okay. Somehow they ended up over there. Oh, the same thing. Wow. Fancy. Oh, there's 3 scones. No, there's 4. What? 2 muffins and 3 scones. Wow. All right, where's the other drink? Ooh, very nice. Thank you, Brandon.
So yummy. I've always wanted to try one of these. I've never tried it.
That is refreshing.
It's so refreshing.
Oh, yeah.
That was 34 to Jan, RNF down for runway 25, right? For takeoff. Again, 778 lost, then runway 25, right, land away. Yeah, 26.
Matt Oliver says, Kevin, I'm on a diet. You're killing me. Well, supposedly I am too, and I'm killing myself as well. Here, set it right here.
Aircan 778, wind at 2507 RNF Doctor, runway 25, right? Let's take off.
Here, there's 3 scones and nothing in there.
25 right here, yeah. Okay, first base plane stop. Airline 631 lost at runway 25, right? Wait. And 775 turn left, hold runway 25 right at Lima.
725 right at Lima and Canada 775.
Very nice. Yeah, I mean, if you put a little, can you put a little more drag on it?
Aircan 775, hold to Hotel 9.
Up and down.
We've got a hotel 9 in Canada 775.
That's very nice. For now. No, I mean, honestly, it's not much different than what I have.
And that is Air Canada 778 off to Montreal. 2-year-old A220-300.
Okay, that's weird. One just took off and one just landed.
I love it.
JetBlue 723, continue to roll
This is
out.
an A220-300 as well, coming in from Montreal. One heading to Montreal, one coming in from Montreal. Same type of aircraft.
Okay, 778, contact SoCal Park today.
Do you think they wave to each other?
Possibly. I mean, they would have been kind of down at the end of the 2.5s together at the same time.
JetBlue 720, your gate's still occupied, so as you exit, turn left on Hotel, hold still, no, come back.
And that is Spirit 631 off to Atlanta. It's an 8-year-old A320.
Spirit wing 631, contact SoCal Park today.
631.
Since you're a fan of the A320 family,
I am.
would you take a JetBlue A321 from New York or Boston to
I'm dying
London?
to
You would
Gatwick.
do that?
Oh, I would love to. And our friend the other day was saying he did just that.
Yeah, no, I would love to do that.
I think it would be so interesting to say I went on a narrow body to England. I mean, I think that would be so cool. I would just nerd out the entire time. But when do I not?
An amazing support for always from our friend Jane, gifting 50. That's right, 50.
Wow. That's amazing.
Jane, thank you so much. We'll use the virtual cowbell until people start waking up here this morning. Of course, it's almost close to noon. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. 50 new members. I'm 50. Remember that?
Yes. And I like to kick and stretch. Yes, I got a reference, you guys.
I'm 50.
Outside Honda for Iowa.
With 701, lost center, only 25 lost.
That's a really good one.
They're doing 25 left.
Apparently, I was doing a bunch of SNL references on Sunday, and I don't think Rudy got any of them. I sent a clip yesterday. Did I send it to you too? I said it wrong. I said Jilly. It's Gilly.
Yeah, you did send it to me.
Gilly, did you hit the like button? Sorry. And he thought I was just going crazy.
1608 RNAV Doctor.
And that is American Eagle Sky West 6292 off to Denver. Embraer E175LR.
That was 6292, contact SoCal Park today.
I sent him another clip. He was telling me to go get steak in downtown. I said, downtown LA? You want me to go get steak in downtown LA? He goes, no. When you go to downtown, wherever you're going to go, we were talking about places to go, and he was talking about Seattle. He was like, well, what do you eat in Seattle?
Fish.
Fish.
The answer was fish.
His favorite food is chicken.
Chicken.
Yes, just plain old chicken.
It's my favorite moment. I think it was a few Sundays ago, I jumped in when Rudy went to run an errand, and I asked Kevin what his favorite food was, and he said pizza, like a normal person. And then Rudy said, I like chicken. What kind of chicken, Rudy? That is LAX to Cancun, 1608 on United. 7-year-old 737-900ER. Chicken's just a really vague answer to that question, and one that I did not expect, so I was rolling over laughing.
You out of here? Thanks again for the song. I'll play it again. Oh, you did? Oh, excellent. We're going to put the link to the, what did he call it? Airline Videos Live. There's an official theme song now, written and performed by Ron from Learning Chords. Wow, that is good. This is going to get me addicted to going into Starbucks now.
Aircast 775 at Lima, crossing with 25.
I don't like sugary stuff. It's not sugary. It's like those, they used to have those things called refreshers. That's what it reminds me of. You know, I think that's what it is. It reminds me a lot of it. We do have a lot of departures happening here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare to 757-300 with the new Evo Blue livery.
Here we go. Dun, da, da, da.
You knew it was going to happen.
I did.
Yes, of United Airlines Flight 2335 headed to Newark in a 777-200ER in the older livery.
Jeffrey 723, taxi forward, hold to the Bravo 17.
Forward, short of Bravo 17,
So if you guys are just tuning in, this is just normal marine layer here this morning. No fires, no smog, no pollution. This is just typical morning marine layer-ish that we get here at LAX.
Yes, we are probably about a half mile or a mile from the shoreline here where we're set up. So we get some fog just right at the shoreline here. And then if you go, for example, to the Proudbird or a little tiny bit inland, you couldn't buy a cloud if you tried. So, but it is breaking up here. We've got some blue skies above us. So Miss Marine Layer will be gone soon, or Mr. Eddie, as we call him.
Mr. Eddie. Get out of here, Eddie.
Cafe 2785 heavy traffic on a 7 mile.
Lubs becoming a silver member here today. Though I will say, it could be a very hot day here today, but the breeze coming off the ocean is a little, I don't want to say cold, but it's cooler.
It's got a hint of fall.
Approaching 1,500 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to feed the beast. Rita, did you hit the like button?
I liked it when it was still in the waiting room. I was proud of myself. You can like it before the
in the waiting room.
Like maybe 6 people had commented already. I was getting ready to come out here. Oh, I will feed that little beast.
Did you hit the notification? You can hit a notification that will actually notify you when it goes live.
I don't think I have done that yet. But I always know when you're going live. No, I should do that for sure.
Oh, it took you directly there?
What?
It took you directly to it? Oh, wow.
I'm not very techie, but I'm proud that I taught myself how to link this stream on my Instagram story.
Oh,
Did
nice.
you see that? I did it, you guys. I'm learning as I go.
We do have the Cathay Pacific Cargo Queen now rolling down 25 left. She's heading to Portland, so she should be very light here. Not as long as we normally hear. Certainly when they go a lot longer. Boy, the sounds here on 25 left are something else.
I love it. Can't get enough of that.
All right, that the United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare is lined up for a departure on 25 right. If you guys are just joining us, 24 right there on the north side is closed until around 3 p.m. this afternoon, causing a lot of heavy departures here on the south side they normally wouldn't see.
Yeah, 2362 RNF to Anchor, runway 25 right, close takeoff. United 2335 heavy, runway 25 right, 908. 25 right, line up and wing, United 2335 right. United 2163, turn left on hotel, hold number 25 right and come back. Okay, hold number 25 right after the short 25 right. Guys, 363, lost that zero, which is about left. The land classically turns on every Dreamliner, final. Got left through land, guys, 363. United 2163, hold short of hotel manor. United 2163, hold short of hotel manor there. United
And off goes United 2362 to Chicago O'Hare, a 20-year-old 757-300 Evo Blue style.
Of course, we started with a lot of fog. It's starting to burn off this morning. Let's check in for our current temperature here in El Segundo in our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Cloudy, 71 degrees Fahrenheit, wind out of the west at only 8 miles per hour. 78% humidity. It's up there.
It definitely feels more humid. Yesterday, too.
22 degrees Celsius, sunshine on its way. Thanks everyone for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. So much more to come. We're just getting started here this morning.
Now, after living in Phoenix, how do you feel about humidity? Do you kind of low-key crave it? Do you hate it? There's so many thoughts.
Well, I mean, it's a dry heat there in Arizona, so we don't get a lot of humidity.
That's
except
what I mean.
that this time of the year with the monsoons. It does
look at this
tend to get humid.
Oh.
Heavy now at Lima, crossing 125 right.
United 2335 off to their hub at Newark. They're in North Jersey. 23-year-old 777-200ER, and the engine cowlings have been updated to the Evo Blue all the way, which is not reflected on Flight Radar 24's picture. And that's all my information I have for you.
That means if you're looking to get a photo on Jet Photos, if you see something that's not in the photo, that means it hasn't been updated or someone hasn't taken a recent photo. So
they look good, that little combo.
That's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner making our way over to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Now you were asking me, do I like humid weather?
Oh yeah, so I've never lived in humidity, which is probably why I feel this way. But I feel like I breathe better when it's not super dry out.
Not super dry.
When it's a little bit more humid. I'm not talking, 85 degrees and 90% humidity and you're sliding off your chair because it's soaking. No, but like I feel like my body.
Oh, the air is thicker. You know who also likes the humidity and the moisture in the air? The engines. The engines of airplanes love it.
Well
they
played.
soak it all in. The dry heat, you have to be careful because it will come up. Certainly in the month of October here in Southern California, those Santa Anas come in. And boy, within a heartbeat, I mean, it could be humid 1 second, the Santa Anas come in and just dries everything out in a heartbeat. It's the most amazing feeling in the world.
Right about that. And allergies come with it for me. That's probably a big part of this.
Oh. Yes, no, it just happens so fast. It's so amazing. Like your skin instantly just gets all dry.
It's crazy. And that is Delta 321 off to Atlanta. 4-year-old A321. Yeah, so maybe that's one of the reasons I love Hawaii. I really like that tropical, humid feeling. I am a fern.
You know what's amazing is that I was in the Amazon forest in Bolivia. But, so when I say Amazon forest, what's the first thought in your mind?
Other than Amazon?
Tropical, jungle.
Yeah, sure, of course.
No, I was in part of the Amazon forest that is like Arizona. There is a desert part of the Amazon forest. So that was the part that I was in. I was kind of looking forward to the whole...
Oh, that's so interesting.
When they said, you're going to be traveling through a dirt road for 4 hours in the Amazon forest, I envisioned like tropical greens and huge snakes and all that you see. But
yeah,
no.
of course. Oh, that's so interesting.
Well, no, that's Santa. Well, I know, but La Paz is the highest point. Yeah, La Paz. So I flew American Airlines from Miami to Santa Cruz. That was the final destination, but it stopped in La Paz, which is the highest elevation point I think in all of South America, right?
That's the highest, I think.
It's up there. I mean, they open up the door to the 757. I couldn't breathe.
Oh, that's so funny.
It just took the wind right out of me.
Yeah, I've never been to South America. I would love to go.
But Santa Cruz, that's that's more the lower part. Tropical parts is in Brazil, right? Okay, so I got lucky. I visited the. I mean, it was cool, but it wasn't as cool as I thought it was going to be. It just reminded me of going through like certain parts of the southern part of Arizona.
It wasn't the Jungle Cruise.
No, it was not the Jungle Cruise.
I have the tendency to relate real life things to things at Disneyland, and my family's like, no, you can't do that. It's the opposite. And that is Spirit 868 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. A320.
All right, we do have the next queen. It looks like she's crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. It's the Atlas Air 747. Really hard to see her down there on the far east side. It's a little foggy. Of course, that's flight 545 heading to Seoul. It's 747-400, 23 years of age.
Continue.
So La Paz, Bolivia, elevation is 11,893 feet. Denver is 5,300 feet.
That is crazy. Wow.
So yes, if you're not used to that, certainly I wasn't. Opening up the door in La Paz on that 757 literally took my breath away.
My mind is blown. That's crazy information.
In fact, I think I was almost hyperventilating.
Yeah, it can really, I've had some trouble. I've gone up to Mammoth and felt really lightheaded and weird. So altitude sickness can definitely get you.
LA Tower, good day, Jetson 4310, ILS 25 left, 180 on to Gigi.
Just 4310, Los Angeles, 125 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Jetson 4310.
Skywest 363 at Golf, crossing 25 right, underground 0.75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, underground 363.
And that is Atlas 545 off to Seoul. 23-year-old 747-400 freighter.
Cross 25 right, equipact and ground 75. JetBlue 70.
JetBlue 5, or Giant 545 heavy contact, so got a park today.
Wow. From executive producer Brad Ward, he says some hotels in La Paz offer oxygen bottles for guests to help them acclimate.
Wow.
Ooh. I don't think I'm ever going back there. I can tell you that. Luckily,
Spirit 1072 LA turn number 2, 12506, runway 25 left.
12. Up going toward Boulder, the mountain range. Because remember, it's pretty flat between Boulder and Denver, and then after Boulder, you start getting up. You go into the higher elevation.
Hotel 9,
Oof.
Delta 766.250.
No, thank you.
Alaska 322 LA turn.
Our next departure on 25 rights, Alaska Airlines Flight 322 heading to Newark. It's a 737-900ER. Did you see that video going all over social media of a
I did see it.
Alaska 737-900ER? Have you guys checked it? Yes, cowling being torn off on.
W723 Roger.
Well, I think a flap came up right during flight, and then on arrival back to Seattle, it was going to San Diego. It just tore off. It just flew off.
Alaska 322, wind 2507, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, 6 for takeoff. American 990 LA turn, 25 right, line up the wing.
Of course, the highest elevation airport in the world in China at 14,470 feet. Mount Whitney is the highest point in the continental U.S. It's only 30 feet higher.
Wow.
Delta 766.
Learning a lot of new things today. That's really interesting.
That's South 4310. What is your gate number?
The gate is 201, just 4310.
201. Okay, taxi via Hotel Lima at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi via Hotel Lima at Lima, for short 25 right, just 4310.
Alaska 322 off to Newark. It's an 8-year-old 737-900ER.
90, wind 2508, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, 6 for takeoff.
One of my favorite flights just landed and is coming around. United 33. And yes, it's been pointed out to me that I do track a lot of United flights on my free time.
We want to give a shout out to viewer Wally, working there in the Veterinary Information Network. Wally, thanks for watching. We love hearing all about the folks that are working and lurking here on the channel.
Yes.
And if you're working and lurking, make sure to use that lurking and working emoji there in the chats.
American 2289, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
American 2289.
American 990 off to Atlanta, Georgia. 12-year-old A321. Looks like we just had a special livery land.
This is the one, I think it's the El Salvador.
It's your sister airline. To Airline.
1072, turn right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
That is so good.
Yeah, we're loving these little red
Thank you,
drinks.
Brandon. That is so good.
We both really like it.
Forget the green tea.
It is dangerous to get a new special drink at Starbucks.
Especially when you live right next to a Starbucks that you never go into.
American 2289, 12408, turn up Docker, and 25 right, 6 for takeoff.
And that is 1496 off to Denver, 20-year-old 737-800.
Turbulence pursued by a heavy Dreamliner, wind 2408, runway 25 left, final land. United 1496, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Netflix 96.
Very much, 25 left.
1422 affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It flew over my head.
Last 1520, 12308, RNAV Docker, driver is set for takeoff. Upload 2924, Lake Tower, needs to start right.
Now departing American 2289 off to Miami. 1-year-old A321neo.
644 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, that'll make it go to 4.
American 2289, contact hotel departure. Have a good day.
American 2289, good day.
Air Mexico 644 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9, left on Hotel, and then hold short of Quebec. Conducted 8010 ATR radio check only.
It's 801, catch 11, clear on 29.5.
Okay, thanks for listening.
Christy, another hour has gone by. Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
I keep on hitting that. All right. Another hour gone by here on Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 2924,
11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Are you feeling the Super Tuesday
Yes,
here?
happy Super Tuesday, everybody. Making our way through the week. Some plane spotting today.
Super Tuesday.
I love that. It is super being out here with you, Kevin.
Well, that's got to be where that super comes from then.
Aw, sweet. No, I have so much fun being out here. I'm so grateful that you asked me to do this, and it's my 3rd week doing it, and it goes by so fast.
And you get a week off.
And next week I'll be in New York, Kevin will be in Arizona, and then I'll be back the next week, so 2 weeks from today.
You promise.
We might do something special. Oh, it's fun to do little teasers.
Oh, we're going to do something special, huh? Did I miss something?
Well,
Southwest 2924, contact hotel departure.
maybe it's not special to you, but it's going to be special for me.
Heavy, what is your gate number?
Oh. I'm thinking of the week after. You come back from New York.
I come back on September 6th. I believe it's 2 weeks from today.
That's the day you're talking about.
It is.
Okay. I was thinking about the week after that.
This guy is always planning. But that should be a really fun show 2 weeks from today.
Oh, absolutely.
That's at 758, taxi up to hold short, runway 25 left. American 7213, 12407 on F Docker, driver is good for takeoff. Busted 1422, turn right at Hotel 7 if you got it.
No, I don't have it.
All right, well, flight radar doesn't tell me anything sometimes. Oh, there she pops up. If you were wondering, that was Southwest 2975 off to Honolulu. A little slow. Flight radar is having its coffee still this morning.
And stand by. Jet tip alert time. Special livery alert here with United Airlines. Oh, one of our favorites. The Her Art here in the New York, New Jersey livery. Designed by our own Karina Antonelli. The 757-200 coming in from JFK. Flight 515 should be arriving here on the south side at 12:27 p.m. That's coming up. Don't go anywhere. Of course, that was a jet tip. Jet tip, smart flight alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today right there on the main page of jettip.net. There's a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page of jettip.net. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, Jet Tip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date with all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And speaking of Jet Tip, it's one of our podcasts coming up. Recorded the episode yesterday with our friend Nick there at Jet Tip. He's gearing up for the big Spots LAX 2020 weekend and the Cranky Dork Fest. Who'll be there?
All of those things. Please save me one of your cool keychains.
I know. I was just going to talk about that. He's handing out those cool move before flights red keychains with the Jet Tip logo on it.
I'm honestly not sure what I did before that app. I love it so much. Although I'm not one of those people who's like, I won't, how do I say this right? I'll come out here no matter what is coming, but it's cool to know what is coming. And that is United 454 off to Kahului, Maui. It's a 3-year-old MAX 9. Look who just showed up.
United 758, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on a Boeing. United 454, contact hotel departure.
And this is showing as Qantas 11 Delta.
Qantas 11 Delta, heavy force close to Canada West.
From Sydney. It's a 4-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. You know how the Dreamliner, they have that little moon motif? I think it would be cool if every type had a little motif. Oh, the things I think about. It just looks so good.
It's very Disney-ish.
Yeah, it is. It's whimsical. I think they're really trying to remember that this is magic, what we're watching, these planes taking off and arriving safely around the world and going across oceans and delivering hundreds of people. I hope we never lose sight of how amazing this all is. It's amazing. I have no other words.
Well, that's perfect. It is truly amazing. And you know what's even more amazing is look at this lineup of planes here on the south side.
Yeah, we've got a little parking lot going on right now. We've got 5 headed towards the beach.
The beach.
Well, that's what we've heard ATC call it too.
Later Tater said that on Sunday.
Yeah, I've heard them say it.
You're heading to the beach. Oh, yes.
And then the Volaris special livery has been chilling right in front of us for a while too.
We do have a Queen about to depart here on the south side. Asiana Cargo Flight 284 heading to San Francisco. A 747-400 converted ex-passenger plane. 25 years of age is the next departure on 25 right.
Asiana 284 heavy at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220, wind 2308, runway 25 right.
I believe that's NetJets 758 off to an unknown destination. Bombardier Challenger 350. 4-year-old. I'm not that into private jets, but I'm learning as we go.
I had that same conversation with Ben at NYC Aviation. We were talking about spotting or whatever. And he's like us. You and I kind of have the same thought. We like commercial aircraft, not really in the military, not into private planes. We like them, but we're not into them, just in the commercial planes. And he said he was kind of the same way. So I think there's a whole broad spectrum. People like all aviation. You're really into all of it. Some people like military more than commercial.
Absolutely. There's people who are doing spotting helicopters, all sorts of things.
2 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 475.
That was beautiful.
I know, if the clouds weren't there, we would have saw her make that turn.
Oh, but it was perfect. Took my breath away.
1006, actually, after you cross, this taxi Bravo November in the north route.
Okay, Bravo November North route, Delta 1006.
JetBlue 723 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Bravo 17 over ground,
He's on a 284 heavy contact, SoCal departure 124.3.
124.3,
If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is AirLineVideos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up on all the action here on the channel there on Twitter.
And now that that 747 departed, some of these planes are crossing over.
Juliet cross 25 right and ground on the other side.
Bye, guys.
1903 at cross runway 25 right and taxi via Bravo November in the north route.
Alright, 25 right, cross Quebec, and then Bravo November North route, 7 right,
Mexico 644 heavy, cross runway 25 right and continue Bravo November in the north route.
runway 25 right, Bravo November, northbound, Mexico 0644.
Jet 1422, hold short of Quebec.
Hold short of Quebec with Jet 1422.
Spirit 3035 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 75, 3035.
Aaron Moore's with a $4.99 super chat. Hi, Cav, Christy. I am into spotting all aspects of aviation. Been since 1967, seen a lot of aircraft through the years.
Oh, that's amazing.
Actually, you know what? Your thing is not on the screen there. There we go. Aaron Morris. Let's do that again. Hi, Cav, Christy. I'm in the spotting of all aspects of aviation. Been so since 1967. Seen a lot of aircraft through the years. Something tells me, I'm sure your favorite is the 747. John Kemp with the $4.99 super chat. Kev, recovering from brain surgery. You have kept my spirits up, helped me through what I can say. Say hello to Christy. Oh my gosh.
Oh, feel
Sean,
good.
yes.
Getting better and better and better.
Well, we're here for you, John. Thank you so much.
This channel really is, for me, it's been such a positive impact in my life, just being able to turn something on in my apartment, and it's not news, it's not this and that, it's something that I love, and it's light and wonderful, and I love it so much, you know that.
11 Delta Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then
Christy, when you're not on the show, when you're at home, you have us on. Are we just considered background noise? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just asking.
I'll get things done and have you guys on in the background for sure. I mean, since I've been joining you for 3 weeks, I've probably started paying attention to different things a little bit more. I don't know if that's an okay answer, but
no, I think a lot of a lot of people have us on as background noise. I say have us on as background noise. That's better than muting us.
Yeah, no, you know what I really love to do is on my lunch break or on breaks at work. By the way, I work at Trader Joe's and I'm a singer. Those are my two identities in life. But I'll have a break and I'll just turn it on for like 10 minutes or an hour, whatever I have at that time, and it just really like resets my whole brain, honestly. It's so calming to me and positive and wonderful. I love it. And I've always wanted, I never knew that this was an option to come to watch live streams from airports. I think it feels like it's literally made for me. I was sharing this with some of my friends who are not av geeks. Like, this just feels, not even co-hosting with you, but just watching your channel, it feels like it's tailor-made for me. I love everything about the airport and commercial aviation, and I know I've shared with you, I love just watching like the little baggage trucks and yes. I love all of it. It's so addicting to me, and it's exciting and calming at the same time. So I think that's a really cool combination.
That's good. That's what I like to hear.
A little bit of word vomit, but...
Well, I mean, I've talked about that many times. It's like, you know, this is the new form of entertainment for people that, you know, you can choose out what you want to watch. Something that's tailored, something you like, instead of just having to like settle with something you're like, I guess this will do.
No, I totally agree with that. I adore it.
Looks like we do have the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, 3 minutes out. Southside arrival, the ANA on the Pan Airways 777-300ER. Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 1 minute out from a Northside arrival. You know, I'm sad that every time I look at the ANA on the Pan Airways, the 777 on the flight radar, I'm always like, is it going to be BB-8? Is it going to be BB-8? And it's not ever going to happen again. That makes me so sad.
67, hotel short of 25 right at Bravo 17.
Look at another Hawaiian A321neo making her way over here for Southside departure.
I also love seeing cool things in the chat. Someone, Elsie, just wrote that she had her first flight Long Beach to Phoenix since finding this new pastime, and she had zero anxiety flying. First time ever, such a gift. Now, I know Rudy shared some of that too. He was a nervous flyer. And
even my mom,
I can't relate to that, but I mean, that's so cool. Like, this is your... Need more coffee. No, that's amazing. Thank you for sharing that, Elsie.
You know how long lineups?
Aurelio with a $10 super chat through PayPal says, I agree with you to stay more in LA. One trip once in a while is good. I love LAX, and there's plenty of diversity on your backyard. You're running a business, and you're doing it well. Hi, Christy.
What's the flight check aircraft?
Of course, that was a subject of conversation.
You're testing the approach at an airport that's just south of us.
Do we dare call it a heated conversation? With playing the jockey Rudy there on Sunday.
American 413 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
The subject was basically, I'm looking at traveling. We've been looking at traveling for a long time, and certainly we are going to Phoenix next week, but I'm really going to Phoenix to go see my mom and her new dog. I haven't seen her since March, so I need to go see her. That's really why I'm going to Phoenix. And of course, I'm going to Phoenix. I'm taking you guys with me, so we're going to do a road show there in Phoenix next week. But I'm not going to Phoenix just to give you Phoenix live streams. That's not the mission of going to Phoenix. You're just being rewarded, Phoenix.
Hey, we'll take it. And hopefully you'll maybe get some weather action. I have my fingers crossed. That would be really cool to see.
But on the whole subject of that, we were talking about that on Sundays, like, every time we do travel, we've gone to Phoenix, we've gone to San Diego, we've gone to San Francisco many times, and it's just the viewership isn't as high as it is here in Los Angeles. It's always got me thinking, me and Brad Ward, executive producer, that we've talked about this I can't tell you how many hours we have talked and debated this whole thing, and we've looked at the research, we've looked at other live streamers. When they take a trip somewhere, does it run the numbers? So what happens? And we got to tell you, it doesn't do any. It doesn't move the needle. It doesn't do anything. And so you're spending all this money. It costs a lot of money to travel with all this gear. So you have to look at the benefits. Is it a benefit?
The 301 runway 25 right.
I guess it all depends who you ask, but
for about 2 minutes.
It's kind of a nice reward for your viewers that love you to see something else.
See something else, but the thing is, when I take you somewhere else, people aren't watching as much as they are here.
Well, so. I'm watching.
I'm not saying no one's
I hear
watching,
ya.
but you know what I mean. It's just.
I think there's something to be said about you tune into something, you know what you're going to see, you know what you're going to get. So when it's here at LA.
I always make references of David Letterman and Johnny Carson. I watched them almost every day as a kid growing up. And I remember anytime that David Letterman, Johnny Carson never took the show on the road, but David Letterman once in a while would take the show on the road.
Yeah.
He'd take it to Los Angeles, and he would never get the viewership that he did if he just stayed in New York.
Interesting. Do you know where they would tape it?
That's a good question. I think they would take it to the CBS studios right next to is it CBS Television Center there on Fairfax?
Yeah, next to the Grove where they do Price is Right.
There was a funny skit. I think it was 1994. Was the last time he came to Los Angeles to do a show, and Zsa Gabor and him drove around eating fast food in Los Angeles. One of the funniest skits I've ever seen.
That I'm actually going to look up.
Go check it out. And of course, you know, they show like all the fast food you can get here in Los Angeles. And of course, when they showed In-N-Out Burger, everyone was cheering in the crowd.
Did they go to Pink's? Pink's hot dogs.
Oh, did they go to Pink's? I think so.
That's pretty famous.
I mean, they went to Wendy's. They went to, you know.
Is Wendy's an LA thing?
No, but they just randomly went to like different things. But it was funny.
Just so you guys know, that is SAS 931.
Yes, indeed.
In the middle of all this.
Don't get lost in Kevin's. Oh, Television Center is in Studio City. That's right. So the one
they call it like
in the
Television
Fairfax
City, right? I heard they're selling it, and they're gonna.
Oh, Television City is Fairfax.
The one at Fairfax and 3rd or whatever.
I heard that they were going to do that, but I think they must have backed out on it because they do tape any live show, like So You Think You Can Dance.
Yeah, they do some of the dancing
American
ones
Idol. Dancing with the Star, any of those live shows like that, they're all taped there right next to
funny story. My friends and I, senior year of high school, we, let's just say, took the day off from school and went to a live, it was taped, it was live in the UK. And so it was prime time in the UK, so say it was noon here and 8 p.m. there. And it was the Spice Girls singing 2 songs live, and it was a super intimate, oh my God, Kevin, we were dying. They sang Stop, the song Stop, and came right over to us. It was one of the most amazing.
Is this before they were like big, or they were already known?
This will date me exactly. So it was in 2008. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Way after.
Yeah. And that is Delta 301 off to Tampa, Florida, an 8-year-old 737-900 ER. So yes, I do love the Spice Girls. And I am 32 years old.
Wait, they came onto the scene in like the late 90s,
In the
right?
90s, yeah. So that's like when I was in elementary school, they were really big. NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. I'd have to say NSYNC if you're going NSYNC versus Backstreet.
Did we talk about that before?
I don't think so. I would love to. No, I would remember
you can
that.
run into some of them there in West Hollywood. Oh, you have?
I have met Lance Bass twice. Twice in West Hollywood, and he gave me a big hug once, and then the other time he was like, just hey. But I pretty much died.
He pretty much owns most of West Hollywood.
Yes,
now.
he owns
Rocco's. And then the old Rage Bar, which is now one of the biggest dance clubs in North America, isn't it?
Good times, good times.
United 1075, turn right at Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Lima short 25 right, taxi.
Paul, Virginia, the member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says Airline Videos Live family enjoying the hashtag daily aviation photo.
Thank you. Yeah, so my Instagram is daily aviation photo. That is me, and I would love to connect with you guys there. I just have a small page. I don't take it too seriously. I just post what I love. I only post heavies and special liveries, and I'm out here taking pictures a lot at the hill and at the Proud Bird, and sometimes from the north side.
United 1075 at Lima, Boston,
And that is Delta 1148 off to Nashville. It's a 737-900 ER, 5 years of age.
Delta 1148, contact without departure today.
Over departure, Delta 1148.
Donna Olson with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. Happy day to you. United Airlines girl in the house.
Hello.
Donna's a flight attendant for United.
Oh, that's so cool. So nice to meet you.
Thank you so much, Donna. Hope all is well. And Bobby Z95 with a $4.99 super chat. Airline Videos Live is the best and most soothing entertainment while I toll at work with words and numbers. Hello, Kevin and Christy. You're the best.
It is soothing. Hello, hello, hello.
Bobby Z95. I feel like I'm doing a radio jingle. There was a radio station in my hometown called 95 FM WVIC. It was the top 40 station as I was a young kid there. And I would listen to it and I would try to be the radio station. I've got these old tapes. And I actually have them, and I just need to go on Amazon and get one of these, like, tape to, you know, MP3 converters.
Yes, you do.
Because then we're going to have to play some of the old radio jingles here.
Please do
and you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Kevin, your voice is completely different. It was horrible, but I wanted to be a radio disc jockey, and I wanted to be a radio disc jockey for 95 FM WVIC.
His face right now, you guys. I don't know if you can see it.
So whenever Bobby Z95 throws in a tip, I always remember of the 95 FM WVIC.
There you go.
Rich Michael in the morning. Anybody remember that? I used to call it in the morning show.
Oh.
Win prizes. Oh, I was so
awesome.
excited. Just that Turkish Airlines flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's 787-9 Dreamliner.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, turn right at Hotel 9. Dublin 1374, 1240 at Niner, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2332, LA turning 25 right, Monaco Lane. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
And that is Alaska Flight 208 off to Cabo. 10-year-old A320.
JetBlue 67, your gate just closed. I'll get you moving in just a couple minutes.
Thank you, JetBlue 67.
Alaska 208, contact hotel departure today.
208, take it.
United 797, continue to the flying.
I think we've talked about this before. Their livery, I love the red tail. That's about it.
Yeah. Could have been more. I think it looks nice on the Dreamliner, though, as opposed to the triple. We get the 777 sometimes, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah, we should have the 777 as a second flight
right,
later on, flight 9.
I work with someone who is from Turkey, and the way she talks about her home country airline is so passionate.
Oh, yes.
And it makes me so happy.
Oh, yes. One of the most requested. Anytime I
Yeah.
put the 4K video, where's Turkish Airlines? We need a
Absolutely.
Turkish Airline.
Lots of fans out there for sure.
You know what would be really nice in that livery? Continue that red tail with a red stripe, pinstripe.
That would be stunning.
How about that?
I love a good stripe.
That would look nice. I don't know, you know, they could be coming back. You know, what is old is new.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, and hold short of 0.
American 2332 off to Indianapolis, Indiana. 16-year-old A320.
At Bravo 17, cross 25 right, then ground JetBlue 67.
Edge 91, 2 left turns onto Alpha, taxi departure frequency. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, hold short of 201, contact.
I'm trying to figure out what that tail is over there. Do you see that tail on the other side of the DHL? It's like a grayish tail.
Yes.
It's like a 767 tail.
See you.
Is that like a little American flag? We've got, I can, if I was at home and had this on my big screen, I could tell.
Is that the tail of the DHL? I can't tell. Maybe it is. Possibly. It's got to be.
For everyone waiting to depart, where you have stop departures, we're waiting for a flight check aircraft to finish its final.
So back to what I was talking about. Our big Sunday show. We were talking about travel.
JetBlue 2787, continue down to the end and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 72.
We'll check 25 right at Bravo 72.
I'm reading Executive Producer Brad Ward's message, but I'm trying to think of, did we really settle on anything? I don't think we settled on anything. I know on Sunday I said, you know what? I told Rudy, I said, you know what, Rudy? I'm just gonna hop on a plane and go somewhere. I'm not gonna really give you guys much notice. And we're just gonna go there for a day and then I'm gonna come right back. And we still want to do that. Now, we did throw out 3 different locations, which was Dulles, National, or Boston.
I'm sorry, so 2 airports in the DC area?
Either one of them. One,
oh, okay.
Not both. Either one, which it sounds more like National was more of a option. But I got to tell you, with those 3 that I just mentioned, since then we've been working on one that we didn't mention, which is actually in the same area.
Okay.
So
cryptic.
I don't think we got very far.
I know National has a really cool spot. Actually, my friend, who is a light av geek, I would call him, grew up going to Spot with his dad. I forget what it's called. It's like a little grassy area at the end of one of the runways. Oh, I just took a screenshot of it the other day.
Yes. What is the name of that park?
If you said it, I would know. But that place looks really cool. That's definitely on my list of places to go in the short term.
Yes, I was there as a kid, and I can't remember
Oh, you were?
offhand what the name of that was.
Here, let me look. I know.
Oh, apparently I'm going to DFW in October. So apparently I'm going to DFW in October. So if anybody wants to come out and say hello, they're at DFW.
It's called Gravelly Point.
Oh, yes.
At Hotel 9, and then taxi via hotel and hold short of.
Of course, I was there back in the day of the 727s and MD-80s. Loud. Talk about a loud place to be. Right off the Potomac.
I mean, I've flown in and out, and it's, as everybody knows, such an amazing view. Here's KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam, 787-10.
32 heavy, runway 25 right, on the way.
Runway 25 right, 32 heavy.
601 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Holding short 25 right at Quebec, Airline 601.
Of course, she will head to the hottest club, the Westgates at Tom Bradley, more than likely heading to the west side of the terminal.
08 Farnham Doctor, runway 25 right at Quebec.
But first, a quick trip to the beach to get some sun. Or some clouds right now. Tom Bradley looks pretty sunny straight up across from us, but it's still kind of socked in down by the Qantas hangar, the Delta hangar.
All right, now here is the first moment of truth. What is going to happen here today?
Oh, she's staying south.
Well, you would think. Now, usually this Finnair A350 heads to the north for a departure. Right now, 24 right there on the north side is closed. Not to say that she would take off in 24 right. She would take off in 24 left. So it's still a possibility, but they are landing all planes on 24 left. So it's quite busy up there on the north side. So more than likely, maybe, possibly, she will depart here on the south side.
I'm definitely feeling a south side departure.
Of course, if you're looking at flight radar, there's quite the lineup for departures here on the south side as well.
I say, unless you're heading, this isn't true, actually. I was going to say, unless you're heading to one of the destinations like San Francisco or Seattle and you're going to make that right-hand turn, maybe they'll bring you down to the south here, but...
Airline 601 Heavy at Quebec, cross 25
And that is United 32 off to Narita, 787-9.
Now this is interesting. The all Dreamliner with their tail to the south would signal a north side departure. All right. Finnair is on the move. Let's see what she does here. Now she will make a right-hand turn because they are doing a bunch of construction around there. So the taxiways are kind of a little different here. So she has to make that right-hand turn before she can make a U-turn if she is indeed going to head over to 25 right here on the south side. So we'll see what happens here. I feel like I need some like dramatic music that I can just click. Suspenseful music. Oh, yes.
Flying 61, just need a couple minutes. They stopped our departure to go for that flight pressure.
All right. She would have to make that turn right now.
United 1499 Heavy LA pair number 2, wind 240H, runway 25 left.
Come on, it's easy. Just stay down here.
Very easy.
Please. Can you hear us? No.
Oh, can you hear us? I'm actually shocked that she's heading up there because I mean, she's got one more try right here. There is another turnaround coming up. If she doesn't make that turn, she's definitely heading up there to the north side. Nope.
I may be mad at you now, Finnair, but I'm going to track you.
Well, I mean, she's got, this doesn't make. I mean, now she's going to make that turn on Lima, and now she's going to be stuck at her tracks because the all Dreamliner's there.
Right.
Lima will cross 25 right and continue in Lima short kilo 1 Delta 560.
Well, as I always say, Christy, just when you think things are going to like go a certain way, oh no.
It's true. See what happens live. And we just had another Delta 767, Be Still My Heart, Atlanta to LAX 516.
Groovy Docs with the super chat says, "What's your favorite airline?" Delta, right?
I have many favorite airlines. Delta's definitely up there. Yeah, it's probably Delta right now.
Hard shot of Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
I grew up flying United and US Airways a lot. I love British Airways and Virgin Atlantic. I just flew on SAS. I have no straight up and down answer for that, but I think it's Delta right now, and I'm flying Delta next week, and we all really like Delta.
I like Delta. Josh with the $4.99 super chat says, "Which old liveries would you like to see domestic carriers fly in?" For me, Delta in the Western Airlines livery, and the black nose, also Frontier.
Well, you know what I'm going to say for that, I think. It's Battleship Gray. I love Battleship Gray. I love it.
What did you like about that? Didn't you think it was
my childhood?
Too dark?
It was the plane that I flew on. You know, I idolized it growing up. It is super dark. I can't see anybody doing that right now, but yeah, I mean,
I'm still waiting for the retro United tulip, the older tulip, the original tulip, the orange, red, and blue tulip.
Is that the one they call the Saul Bass livery?
Thank you, ma'am.
I believe so.
I think so, like orange, yeah. Yeah, that's really great too.
That's so, I mean, you just look at that and it just lights you up. Like
it is really pretty.
It's pretty, it puts you in a good mood. And our friend Randy Schwartz, the $2 super chat. Christine, do you also collect diecast models?
I do not. I would not call myself a collector of models. I have a few that I've been given, but I have not purchased any. I'm a little bit frugal when it comes to that, thankfully. I'm sure I'll purchase one in the future, maybe a Delta plane.
Yes, you know, I always like to collect the models that I've actually shot video of.
I think that's so cool. You were just saying that the other day. I think that's super awesome.
I think I took didn't I take a photo of something on my TV? And
yes.
I sent it to you, and you were like, forget what's on the TV. What are those models in front of your TV?
You were sending me a picture of something on your TV, and I was like, wait. Very cool. Yeah, you've got some good ones. And I just got video of that R2-D2 the other day from, or maybe a month ago, from the north side when it was here. Oh, yes. And that was so exciting.
Love R2-D2. Boop, boop, beep. And of course, Randy's sending me a 1 in 200 scale of BB-8 with ANA, the 777.
That's so cool.
Randy just sent me an email yesterday, said it finally arrived.
That's awesome.
Looking forward to it. Got to make room for it. Interesting. The United Dreamliner making a left-hand turn after landing here on the south side.
And just as a reminder, that came from Newark, not some international destination. That would be my first question if I was watching at home. Because maybe they had to, maybe something happened with the immigration at Terminal 7 or something.
Oh, right. I think what she is doing is heading to the beach, as we like to call it.
Heading to the beach.
Just keep those wheels moving.
Looks like we just had a special livery over on the west side here. Is it their 100?
I think I need to add to the beach emoji. To the beach. All right, so now she is heading back over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
There we go. All is right in the world.
For 255 X-ray, 2 right turns on hotel, hold protocol. For 255 X-ray.
I always say, keep the passengers calm as long as those wheels are moving. The second you stop.
People don't realize, yeah. That's funny. It is frustrating after a flight to just kind of sit there.
Oh, yes.
It is.
Yeah, I finally, you know, that A350 to Detroit on Delta, we get to Detroit and they couldn't get the door. I don't know what the deal was, but it took 40 minutes. We were sitting there on the plane. The jetway apparently couldn't connect to the door. The door couldn't connect to the jetway. I don't know what was going on, but something was going on. It took 40 minutes sitting there. We do have the LA Dreamliner now making her way over here to the south side. This is the Boeing 100 Years Strong Special Livery on Alaska.
Looking good.
We haven't had any departures in the last like 5 minutes, though they're all lined up down there.
161, Wind 2308, starting up Doctor.
All right, well, they just heard you.
I was 3665, runway 2.
So you've noticed on the Alaska 737s, right underneath the cockpit, it says, proudly all Boeing fleets.
I've seen that, yes.
Or proudly all Boeing.
Seattle.
Of course, they are getting rid of their A320 family here in the next year. Well, Dreamliner making our way over here to the south side. Be flight 6. Oh, are you hot? Is that slowing down? Okay. Whoa, clear. Oh my God. Rita. Well, I like missed Rita for like half an inch. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, Rita, these umbrellas, they're out to kill someone.
United 2214, hold short of Foxtrot.
Rita ran for the hills.
Everyone's okay. It's the important part.
What's that? This one. Put it on that, or that end. It happened so fast, I was trying to yell at you, Rita.
25 right, line of Kuwait.
25 right, line of Kuwait,
Sky was 3665, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Sky 3665.
All right, that is Skylease Cargo. It's a 747-400ER heading to Wuhan, China. Flight 4851 now. Pushing back, we'll have a departure here on the 25s coming up.
Good morning, Airline. Jet card 605, ILS 25 left. Jet card 605.
Donna Olsen back with a $10 super chat. She debuted on the United Tulip, was called Rainbow because of its 3 stripes in orange, red, and blue that went from nose to the tail on the fuselage painted white.
Beautiful.
It was beautiful. I saw something popped up in my Facebook feed, and it was like a 767 in those colors, and I was like, oh, I could just stare at it all day long.
4010 or now Docker, and 25 right, take off.
Takeoff 25 right on Docker.
United 2069, runway 25 right, line of Kuwait.
Aero Mexico 645 off to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8.
United 2214, you can disconnect to the forward now.
I believe that was the Pride livery. It's very subtle.
Aero Mexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
Now we're in full sun Super blue skies
Southwest
here.
2361, hold short of Foxtrot.
Still a little
Let me know if
hazy
you could
off
take a Foxtrot
in the
departure.
distance, but
We've got Foxtrot information. Yes, we can do an intersection departure.
all right. Umbrella situation on the mend. I'm pretty sure I screamed.
United 2069, this is going to be
Sorry,
a couple minutes
guys.
in position.
United 2069.
Skywest 225 X-ray at Golf, crossing right now,
That is Alaska 817 off to Honolulu. It's a 14-year-old 737-800.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground 25 right, ground point 75, and there's JetBlue 2787.
Alaska 817, contact SoCal departure today.
SoCal on gate, so change.
American 2543, LA tower number 2,
What?
24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Well, the thing is, the sun keeps on moving, so we have to keep on like moving them. It's the problem with these things.
It's the problem
I don't
with
know.
the
We
sun.
didn't have this problem with Sunday.
No, because we didn't have a big gust of wind.
Gosh, why do we have to have wind?
Jeez.
I'm joking. I was just saying, life would be so much easier as a plane spotter here with no wind.
2069, 1240 at Niner, Arnhem, Docker, 925 right.
Then we would have no planes flying, right?
Oh boy.
Sun Country 422 or 925 right, Planet Away. Southwest 2361, are you able to...
I don't know. That could have been bad, Rita.
We are able to Foxtrot departure south 2361.
Southwest 2361, make the right.
Fortunately, you were about a half an inch away from it hitting.
Yeah, I was really close to hitting you.
It hit the ground, not
Thank God.
I know, it had to have been frightening. Rita! And I couldn't get it out fast enough. All right, we do have United Airlines flight 2069 heading to Houston. It's a 737-900ER heading on down 25 right.
Docker, 925 right, full length, cleared for takeoff. Charlie Foxtrot X-ray Delta Bravo, LA tower number 2, 1240 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And that is United 2069 heading off to their hub in Houston. A 9-year-old 737-900ER. I think the Evo Blue looks great on the 737s.
976, are you able to Foxtrot departure?
Yeah, that was the first model that I bought.
Oh, there
Don't
you
ask
go.
me why I got the United 737-800 in the new livery. I have no idea.
Dead hard 605, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi
I think there was only like 1 or 2 at that time with the brand new livery, and I thought, oh, that looks really nice on the 737, so I'll get the model.
Southwest 23,
Now departing Sun Country 422 off to Minneapolis, a 20-year-old 737-800. Now that might be one of the darker liveries that we have here, speaking of battleship.
Darker blue, yes, but
I mean,
the
it's just
battleship,
stars. I know, but...
you know what? Speaking of the battleship gray there with United, there was a lot. I mean, there was one that was even darker at that time, which was U.S. Airways.
Oh, yeah,
what did
they
you
did
think
have
of that?
I mean, I'm a battleship girl, but yeah, no, I know what you're talking about.
Was that like a dark blue or was that actually black? I think it was like a dark navy blue with
Yeah,
US
they went
Airways.
super navy for a while. Yeah, it was navy.
But it was dark. I never was a fan of it. Did you ever see the 737-200s called Metrojet?
No,
So it was a red 737 with the dark navy gray below. So it was split and it was red on top. That looked super cool on the 737-200s. That was the Eastern like shuttle type thing on the East Coast. The Metro. Is it
This right
Metrojet?
here?
Yes. Metrojet, yeah. Now that
Oh, that's cool.
was an awesome livery. Oh, it was gray. It was light gray on the bottom.
Very America.
Okay, make the right short turn on
Metrojet. Very cool. Very cool.
Like that should have been their like
2976.
livery throughout the whole fleet at that time.
American 2543, turn right at Hotel 9, and then hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
We've got that Skylease Cargo 747 heading over to the 25s, heading to Wuhan, China. Our next departure here on the south side, United Airlines, flight 2214, it's a 757-200 heading to Newark.
American 2976, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of point.
Line up and away, 25 right at Foxtrot, American 2976.
Delta 1966, start reducing the final approach speed to 17 knots.
So Kevin, you know what people really want to see?
What's that?
We're making cookies.
Delta 1966.
We're making cookies.
We did, we're still on final Delta 1966.
Thank you.
I heard you have a video about making cookies.
American 2976.
And that is United 2214 off to Newark. 27-year-old 757-200. Tell us
Who
about
said that,
these
Brad?
cookies.
United
Maybe.
2214, contact Hotel departure.
Oh my gosh.
United 2214, good night.
I'm not at liberty to say who sent it.
So there is a video. I think Brad wanted me to share it on the show. I don't know why. It's a video of me in my Arby's uniform. I had just gotten off.
Oh my
Still in my
gosh.
visor, my apron. And I'm over at my mom's house. She was baking Christmas cookies.
No, yeah.
And so in high school, this would have been, this must have been my senior year. So it would have been 1992 going into 93. And so for whatever reason, I was videotaping. I thought I was going to put it in my show called Kevin's Hideaway, and I never made the cut, but the video's still out there.
We might have to see it. And that is American 2976 off to Dallas, Fort Worth. An 8-year-old A321.
American 2976.
Well, it's on my phone. I'm sure I can get it to the computer. I can put it on the air if you guys really want to see it. It must be really good if executive producer Brad Ward still remember. That was like 6 months ago, I think I shared.
I would just say, let us know in the chat if you want to see Kevin in his uniform baking.
In the Arby's uniform.
Light it up.
Rob with the 499 Super Chat. Yes, I admit I have you on for background noise, but it's great. I missed the blue Pan Am livery. That looked great on the 727s.
So beautiful.
Oh, they want to see it. Oh, boy. All right.
A lot of people want to see it. You have to go with your audience.
All right. Christy, keeping an eye on the south side here. I will look for it as I
We've got LL
multitask.
Second in line.
Today with the 5010, yeah, that's 25 right.
That is JetBlue 424 off to JFK. 5-year-old A321. The green on the tail.
424, contact Hotel Departure. Good flight.
Yeah, JetBlue 424.
Westjet 1510 LA Tower, wind 25010.
All right, I'm looking for the video. I'm looking for it.
Hotel 9, runway 25 left for the land.
5925 open exit.
We do have a PayPal tip coming through PayPal.
IQ 4851 Heavy LA Tower, you set up for runway 25 left.
This is Shin Shaw with a $5 super chat. Makes me feel like I'm at LAX.
Thank you.
Just the only thing you're missing is the smell of LAX, but I gotta tell you, there's not really a smell here.
No smell
we
today.
Smell jet fuel, but there's no jet fuel, there's no Sky Chefs, there's nothing.
This takeoff 255 on this hotel,
American 1721 Los Angeles Tower. Crossway turbulence 325 right, line of voice, double drop down.
And that's Alaska Sky West. 3303, heading to Austin.
Show 3303, contact SoCal departure later.
Over to departure later, Skywest 3203.
And the all Dreamliner now making her way down.
IQ 4851 Heavy. At Foxtrot, cross 25 right, traffic will hold in position, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Alright, I'm Foxtrot cross 2 for the drive, right on Bravo for the full length, IQ 4851.
Delta 1966 Juliet, cross 25 right, coming down point 75.
That is El Al Flight 6 off to Tel Aviv, 787-9.
Behind Delta on Bravo at Lima, cross 25 right, coming ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, on Bravo behind Delta, American 43.
LL 006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
And guess what? Another hour has gone by here today.
High noon.
Hey, Tower Southwest 9026, we're on the 25 left.
Southwest 9026.
Officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. The sun is finally coming out. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. Spending your day with us here at Airline Videos Live. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin, joined today by plane jockey Christy.
Hello. Having so much fun so far.
Day is flying by. Taylor travels the world with a $9.99 super chat. LAX is a great smell. Vegas does not.
X1721, wind 25010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25.
Smells nice and fresh here, right?
RNAV Docker, super takeoff 25
Got the ocean breeze, the ocean smells.
25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right.
Taylor, thank you so much. DXL Lyles with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Southwest 9026, exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Southwest 9026.
We're approaching 2,000 likes here today, guys. So if you haven't yet, make sure to
Hotel 9 Hotel.
hit that like button, feed the beast. And if you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. As our newest plane jockey, Nick, joins me there starting at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. That will be a Nighthawk show on Thursday.
American 608, wind 25010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right. Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away. Contact SoCal departure, good flight.
American 1721, good day.
We're 340 heavy cautionary turbulence, heavy 74 departing the parallel.
Rita, apparently, well, Christy brought it up about this video of me. I think I was 17 years old, and I was in my Arby's uniform, and I was recording a segment from my TV show that I had in high school on public access TV called Kevin's Hideaway, and I'm interviewing my mom, and she's making cookies. I don't know why it was brought up here today, but Christy and Brad have brought it up. Now I got to find the video on my phone so I can play it to the world. No, it's on my phone, and so I'm going to have to transfer it to the computer.
Southwest 926, exit at Hotel 7, continue Hotel to Quebec and hold for the limit to 5 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Quebec, hold short.
We're doing that Skylease Cargo 747 heading to Wuhan, China. She is now rolling down 25 right. We also had the Maryland 1 livery with Southwest Airlines flight 9026 coming in from Denver, arriving here on the south side.
It's 91 LA Tower radio check.
LA Tower, American. Visual,
1510, Quebec, crossing 9026, Quebec, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point 75, stay right behind west jet.
All right, cross 25 right, behind west jet over Greenwich.
4851 heavy, contact with departure to flight.
Good departure, that's got Q4851 heavy there, good day.
American 852, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 2507, caution wing clearance behind a heavy A340 over the threshold.
Clear to land, 852, American.
John Jackson with a $5 super chat in honor of the good old days for Arby's 5 for 5. Working there in the mid-90s, it was brutal when 5 for 5 was on. You're telling me people would come in and order 50 at a time. I said, what are you doing with 50? Well, we're going to put them in the freezer. I was like, okay.
Cross the right.
Oh, then you remember the slogan there in the 90s. Different. No, it was different is good. Remember that? Different is good. At Arby's. Of course, all we had back in the day was roast beef and a few sub sandwiches. Oh, the potato, they don't have those anymore, do they? You know what? That's where Arby's took the turn for the worse. They were known for their Jamocha shakes and potato cakes. Do they even have the Jamocha shake anymore? Ah, they lost their roots.
Tower Southwest 144 with you, 25 left.
That is a DHL A330 coming in from Leipzig. It's operated by European Air Transport Flight 340. Thank you so much. Rita hitting the whammy, going short on us. We haven't had one go long here today.
Cell 367.
Cell
367, Charlie 1, Bravo, full length, runway 25 right, line up away.
Charlie 1, Bravo, full length.
9897 on half down, runway 25 right, take off. Southwest 610, contact took out of Park 28.
West 610, get 8 there.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 610 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700.
American 852, exit Hotel 7.
Francine Dalton with a $5 super chat. Best way to celebrate my birthday today by watching your show. Oh, a happy birthday. We love it when everyone watches our show on their birthday. May be a good one.
643, follow Delta to full length.
And Paul Virginia with a $10 super chat. Still partial to the all-aluminum Eastern Airlines livery. Oh, great livery. Yes, indeed. Loved it much better than the white. Great company. Motto to remember, we have to earn our wings every day. 2-5 guys for Tuesday.
91, contact the ramp tower 131.07. That gets you the rest of the way.
1296.
All right. All right, I'm looking for the cookies. I have a lot of things on my phone, so it's going to take me a while. Unless, executive producer Brad Ward, unless you have that video on your phone and you want to toss it back to me.
W2123, LA Tower, 125.010, and then 25 left for the line.
The leg 5 left, JetBlue.
This is like a needle in a haystack.
Delta 367 RNAV, the Docker 124010, and the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, Delta 367.
643 LA Tower, and 25 right, line of white. Southwest 144, keep the hustle road down to Hotel 9, then Hotel Quebec, full short runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec.
So now I'm back in April for our 300,000 subscriber count celebration / 1 year party. I think I'm getting closer. Now I've gone to the flashbacks. That would have been about the time, I think. You know, in the meantime, let's get Ron's. Let's get Ron's official Airline Videos live song back on the air here. Is this it? 40 views. All right, I kind of set it up here. So this Ron Learning Chords, he's a YouTuber, plane spotter here at the Hill, always dropping by, giving us wonderful gifts. Well, he wrote the song about Airline Videos Live. It's on his YouTube channel. Go to Learning Chords. It's all one word. Learning Chords there on YouTube. We played it earlier. Here is the song Ron wrote about us here at Airline Videos Live.
2123, hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Occupied hotel.
No big whoop will be at H Hotel tonight. Airline Videos Live. Nighthawk Airline Videos Live. Kevin and Rudy Airline Videos Live.
Excellent, John, there, Ron. Yes, indeed. Like you guys mentioned earlier, you know you've made it when someone writes a song about your live program. All right, I'm going to continue to look for the video. That is JetBlue Airways, Flight 2123, coming in from JFK. It's an A321 landing here on the south side. Zip Air zipping up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Again, 790 heavy, wind 2011 on after dock.
Get it back, sorry.
I'm sorry.
Jeff Weber, the actor, $9.99 super chat. Hi to my dad, Bruce, enjoying the stream. Hello, Bruce. Hello.
Hello, Bruce.
Thanks so much, Jeff and Bruce. And Taylor travels the world, back with another $9.99 super chat. Flying in on NK874 today. Gonna ask the pilot if he can drop me his signature so I can come hang out. Very nice.
Come hang out.
Again, 789, crossing 25 right at Juliet, kind of ground point, 75 feet. 25 right at Juliet, what's that ladder? 144, Quebec, crossing 25 right, kind of ground point, 75 Quebec.
That is Air Canada 790 off to Toronto. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. We've had an umbrella completely fall off during that departure.
Getting very distracted here.
Again, 790 heavy,
Fully
contact,
removed
SoCal
itself
departure, good
from
flight.
the table.
SoCal departure, Captain. W2123, continue down to Bravo 17 and hold short of runway 25. Actually change that, your gauge just pushed to Quebec, crossing 25 right. Contact ground point 75.
AVL, the tail of the umbrellas.
Tell ya.
W2788, runway 25
Bertrand
right,
with a
miles away.
super chat. Hello, Kevin. When I could hear the Airline Videos live song, I thought it was Bob Dylan.
Oh, South Spirit 470.
No, I was thinking the same
It
thing.
had that feel for sure. It
LA
was
Tower,
so cool.
124,010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You did a great job. Great job. Of course, if you guys want to go check out that song, play it full blast. Check out Learning Chords, all one word, all caps too. Learning Chords.
That's
They're on
chords
YouTube.
spelled C-H-O-R-D-S.
Got a pair of Air Canada 737 MAX 8 aircraft here on the south side.
Southwest 3033, visual approach, 25 left.
Southwest 3033, LA Tower, 12409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 3033.
Up there on the far north side, they are towing the Qantas Dreamliner back to the west side. We saw her land hours ago here on the south side. Is that moving again?
Now I'm just watching it.
W2788, wind 2408, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right. clear.
Christy, I'm still looking for that cookie video.
Ah,
Still looking for it.
All right.
Of course, I asked Brad Ward, I said, if you still have it, you could just send it back to me. It'd be much easier because it's like a needle in a haystack right now. I think I went too far. All right.
Jet 3405, RNAV to Doctor, wind 2309, runway 25 right.
1788 off to Boston, a 5-year-old A321.
The first Japan Airlines 777 of the day, landing up there on the north side. They're making their way over here to the south side. It's Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita, making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima.
Cleared 470 exit here. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, clear.
Yeah, 3103 on the Q5 right, line up await.
Q5 right, line up await, 3103.
Not gonna. It's.
We'll have
I feel
to
like
choose
it's
it for
distracting.
another day.
Like I gotta concentrate here. We're here for the
It'll
planes.
happen eventually. I've laid the seed, the egg.
Southwest 3033, keep her rolling to Hotel 9.
All right, Hotel 9, Southwest 3033.
3103, wind 23010, on at the doctor on the 5 right. Let's take off.
Move ahead with a $9.99 super chat. Hi, how are you, buddy? Oh, we're doing good.
25 right, JetBlue 880.
Good show.
Doing good, having fun, watching planes, hanging out.
Watching planes, hanging out.
Quebec, hold short of running 25 right.
Listening to Bob Dylan.
All right, Hotel Quebec and we'll hold short.
WOHP 1390, Rick there in Ohio. Galactic Communications watching LAX at Flight Radar 24. Are you keeping track of us there, Rick? Watching Flight Radar, watching the live stream.
Unit 515, CG 55 back.
At 515 LA Tower, you're in trail of Delta 515. So United 515 United. Similar time call sign, 124011 on the 25 left, clear line.
United 515 United, clear to land, 25 left.
Cleared 470.
So that is going to Jackson, American Eagle 3103.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground number stock 3470.
Southwest 3033, crossing the 25 right of Quebec, ground point 75, good day.
I feel like the whole closure of 24 right on the north side is really not affecting
3103, contact
the LAX anymore. Everything seems to keep on going up there. Are we sure the 24 right is still closed?
It looks like it's still closed. I was just looking on the app. You know, when it gets to the afternoon rush, we'll see.
That's true.
So it's about to heat up here at LAX.
757 Chip with a $7.57 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Watching on two screens, Airline Videos live on one side and the UFC Umbrella Fight channel on the other. UFC, aka behind the scenes.
Yeah, the umbrellas. Yes. It's a whole thing, you guys.
Oh, you haven't been to the garage for the umbrella flight. Oh.
But I have been to the garage when my hat is flying all over. I mean, it gets really gusty right there. It's like kind of a wind tunnel, right?
Yes.
It's a little crazy.
And a friend Sarah with a $10 super chat there in Boston. Did I get that right this time? Boston. Hey, Kevin and Christy. Christy, it's actually with the IE.
Yes, the first one is correct. Thank you.
Did you hear about that Lufthansa 747 from New Jersey? They had to turn around near Halifax and head to Boston due to hydraulic problems. All was okay. Come to Boston. I was certainly on the list.
Kilo Charlie Mike, LA Tower, you set up for running.
I did not hear about that.
I didn't either. I I mean, there's been a lot of like small little incidents happening left and right. Did you hear about the Dreamliner on the lot, Polish Airlines?
Oh no, I haven't.
No. The window cracked.
Oh.
The cabin.
Clear Kilo Charlie Mike, LA Tower.
I think it's time for a power bar.
Oh, well. Did you bring some? Oh, we got all these goodies still.
Exit at Hotel 6.
Exiting Hotel 6, 515.
I'm sure the blueberry scone has been in. It's hard now.
United 515, cross 325 right at Juliet, and ground point 75.
One of my favorite planes ever. Her here in the New York, New Jersey livery, designed by Karina Tinelli. I saw that plane. I said, I love that plane so much. I want my merch to kind of look like that. So,
absolutely
lo and behold,
beautiful.
that's what I did. Reached out to Karine. I said, Karine, would you mind designing a shirt for us?
I'm starstruck by that because I think it's such a beautiful plane and she did such an incredible job. And yay, women in aviation.
Charlie Mike, LA Tower.
She is so proud of that plane. I shared with you one of our new designs coming up, designed by Karine, with a LA influence design.
I got a sneak preview. It looks great. I can't wait to see it.
Clear Kilo Charlie Mike, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Exit jet 157 LA Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left, Foxtrot, you're gonna go right out.
For a while there, I didn't think we were ever going to see this plane ever again. She sat in the desert for a long time. She was like one of the last 757s to come back.
So she did, excuse me, she did just arrive from New York JFK. And I personally love when she comes from New York or New Jersey. Or goes to it.
United 490 approaching GG.
And this is Speedbird, the A350-1000 landing here on the south side at 25 left.
124.012 and a 25 left, clear to land.
Slow to final, clear to land, 25 left, United 490.
Clear Kilo Charlie Mike, RNAV to Hyper, wind 24012 and a 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Jet 157, traffic 5-mile final, and a 25 left, line up and wait.
Well, there was an Air France 777. There she is.
Speedbird 283 heavy, Hotel Lima, cross 225 right, straight into the ramp.
Hotel Lima, straight to the ramp.
JetBlue 2085, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 2885.
Jet 157, RNAV to Hyper, wind 25011, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic ahead will be diverging course. Speedbird 283 heavy, if you can make the right turn at Juliet.
So we're not going to have the A350-1000 here much longer at LAX, at least until next summer. They will be pulling her off this route, and they'll be actually cutting back to only 2 flights a day. It'll be a 777-300ER and an A380. The A380 will be around the 7 p.m. flight. So as we head into October, November, December, that will be coming in during Nighthawk.
Challenger, Charlie Fox, Charlie Mile for Victor, LA Tower.
Can't wait, that's exciting. But I do love their A350-1000. I took a picture of it a few months ago, or a month, I don't know how long ago. And hold on one moment. I feel like it's louder in my headset than it really is on the... Anyways, I can't hear myself think sometimes. I took a picture of the A350-1000 taxiing just in front of Tom Bradley And again, I have a small page. I'm not doing it for likes or follows or anything. I just like connecting with fellow people who like what I like. But I think it's the most liked picture I've had is the A350 1000. So I don't know why, but it is a really beautiful plane.
I am confused by their schedule. I did see that they are bringing back the Dreamliner as well, but I don't know if that is in springtime or...
It wasn't really clear. I think we saw the same like document. I think more will be revealed, as they say.
I mean, they're constantly moving their A380 around. Even before the pandemic, they would move it. It usually came in at 7 p.m. and then they'd occasionally, 1 month, move it up to the 12:30 arrival. So it's always been moving around. Of course, our friend Paul MK, who frequently travels back and forth between LA and London, he prefers the A350 1000. The business class and first class is much different on these, upgraded here on these newer planes. A380 has not been upgraded.
Heard about the A380 is if you're flying in economy in like a window seat, like many of us av geeks do, that it's really hard on some of the seats to lean against the side of the plane because the curvature is so different. There's a strange gap, a really weird gap between the seat and the wall. So I would not like that. I'm a big fan of the lean.
Interesting.
5.2, that's full length, something 2021.
Delta 2481, can you take it on the roll?
Delta 2481.
Delta 2481, RNAV doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Delta 2481.
Buffet becoming a platinum member. Awesome support there. He'll be now included in the Platinum of the Month live drawing. Happens in the first week in September. We're getting closer to that.
The 360 exit here, hotel, hold short of Juliet.
Hotel, hold short of Juliet, go back.
We do have Eva Air cargo flight 610 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 now, just a minute out from touching down here on the south side. Will she go long? Will be the first go long of the day?
Yeah, we haven't had anybody yet.
I highly doubt it.
The poor whiteboard.
Yes.
Challenger Lima Alpha Victor, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Way 25 right, Lima Victor.
0562, contact Tokyo departure, good flight.
3562.
And ExoJet 539 holding short at Foxtrot, and I was on the wrong frequency.
ExoJet 539, roger, hold position. At 490 crossing, 25 right, at Juliet, at line of exit, ground point 75.
Yeah, 490 crossing, 25 right.
Delta 360 crossing, 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross to my right, contact ground 71, 75. Alright, Delta 395 and 025 left.
Delta 395, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, gust to 16, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left,
and that is Eva Air 610, Eva Air Cargo 610, Taipei to LAX, 4-year-old 777 in the new livery.
I'm sorry, Eva 610 Heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left turn to Alpha, ground point 79, Eva.
All right, confirm, going short here. The whammy, gotta hit the whammy.
Here she comes. Double wham.
Thank you so much, Rita. We've approached 2,000 likes here today. Thanks you guys so much. Keep the likes coming.
Challenger Lima Alpha Victor, wind 24016. RNAV Doctor, running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right at RNAV Doctor.
Soja 539 LA Tower, you set up for 25 right at Foxtrot.
That's the affirmative, just about another 10 seconds, we'll be ready. Good, 539.
Soja 539, your discretion, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, let me know when you're ready.
Let you know, line up and wait, 25 over, that's 539.
Number 524, Challenger, that's on the roll now, you're going to be 12 miles from trail ahead.
That's 525.
Sorry, I was trying to look for the cookie thing again. Forget it.
No, let's do it another time. But it's gonna happen, you guys. Now you can't go back.
America 1316
1464 left end trail, 124010, gust to 16, running 25 left, third line.
Clear land 25 left, American 1364.
Challenger Lima Alpha Victor, contact SoCal departure, thanks for your patience today.
No problem, I'll run the departure lever. Well.
Oh, yes.
Good Fox.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to check out the Plane Jockeys podcast. New episode arriving tomorrow, Wednesday.
It's so good. I love listening to it.
Of course, we talked to Ben with NYC Aviation about the upcoming Spot LAX 2020 event here mid-September, along with Cranky Dork Fest.
Yes, the whole weekend. Spot LA. I mean, I really owe it to that weekend last year for helping me like really lean into this more. It was definitely the first big spotting thing I went to.
Jet 539, can I still get a bunch of good flight?
Got to put a face to the name for a lot of people, and people were really encouraging me to get on out here more, maybe start a page, and just as a way to connect with other Av geeks, and the rest is history.
I mean, really, that's what, I mean, the Cranky Dork, we're talking about Cranky Dork Fest, that's on the Saturday. Now there's a whole, I mean, it's the whole weekend called Spot LAX 2022.
There's a donut party,
Yes, donut parties at the H. They're still trying to figure out if they're going to have the official dinner this year. Usually every year there's a dinner at the Proud Bird. They're still trying to figure that out. It might be on the outside of the patio.
For sure. I'm off all day on Saturday, so definitely going to end up at the Proud Bird.
He was talking about a raffle. I said, well, now hold on a second here. Back up. Wait, a raffle? I know about the raffle at the Cranky Dork Fest, but there's a raffle for Spot LAX 2022? Oh, yes, that would happen at the dinner. And if the dinner doesn't happen, then more than likely the raffle is going to happen apparently, whatever they decide to do that Saturday night. And of course, here's the most important thing to get out there. All these events are free.
Oh, yeah.
The only cost is getting yourself out here, and of course, the hotel room and travel and all that. But there are no tickets to buy into. There's nothing. It is all a free event that whole weekend.
I would love to meet more people in this community. It's my favorite thing.
to 360 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, gust to 16, 25 left for the
So anyway, if you want to know more about that upcoming weekend next month, check out the Plane Jockeys podcast. That episode being released tomorrow. Michael Voss with a super chat. Love from YMM. Half geek in the industry working from home, and I have been playing the stream up on my third monitor all week. Keep up the great work, folks. Would love to see the WestJet departure. Usually those happen there on the north side. But then again, 24 right close, who knows?
YMM Airport, Fort McMurray, Alberta, Canada. I did look that up. I did not know that. That is Delta 420 off to Boston. It's a 25-year-old 757-200.
Number departure Delta 420.
It's a much different feel this Tuesday than it has been the last couple of Tuesdays.
Yeah, it's very relaxed. Just watching some planes.
Everyone's gone back to school. Like you can feel something's changed.
There's an ant on my face just now, so everything. Nature is healing.
Hotel de Lima, then cross from a 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 34.
American 32, nice work, contact SoCal departure, we'll keep standing.
American 32.
Of course, that is Korean Air, the 747-8 Intercontinental passenger plane with her tail to the south. That will signal a north side departure up there on 24 left, heading back to Seoul. It's flight 18. Ita making a north side appearance. Arrival there on the north side at 24 left. To Airways flight 620 coming in from Rome, that A350-900, 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's followed by the Big Q Qatar Cargo flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam, and that 777. I'm even shocked that the Big Q is landing on the north side. Remember, they're down one runway on the north side.
Yeah, especially for a cargo plane.
We'll be live tomorrow. No, we are never live usually on Wednesdays. Our next live broadcast is Thursday from high atop the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. high atop the H.
But you may be live next Wednesday, correct?
Next Wednesday. What's going on next Wednesday? Oh, yes, of course. Thank you, Christy. You reminded me of many things going on in my life that I seem to can't remember. Yes, next Wednesday and Thursday.
I heard Wednesday and Thursday. There we go.
Wednesday and Thursday. More than likely Wednesday morning show, Thursday evening show there in Phoenix, Arizona at Sky Harbor International. Thank you so much, Christy.
I got you.
Boy.
I'm just a fan of the channel. I have to know when I'm going to tune in, and I got to hit that bell, a notification bell.
American 1986, 12510 on nav to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Our nav Docker, cleared for takeoff 25 right, American 1986.
Oh, some other people that are going to be on our podcast as well, including yourself, Christy. Jeb Brooks.
Oh, cool.
Said he's going to do the podcast as well sometime mid-September. So look forward to that one as well.
Nice.
Still trying to connect with Captain Morgan. She's a very busy Southwest pilot.
I love that shot when the plane goes kind of through the theme building spaceship. Let's not get started again on UFOs, but
Juliet crossing
it does look like a UFO.
25 right Juliet and then 0.75 American 566.
American 1986, contact SoCal, departure for the day.
Good day, American 1986.
And that is American 1986 off to Vegas on this Tuesday. Going for some Vegas relaxation time, maybe some gambling.
I was going to mention, you know, I started shooting on the 4K video in 2019, and you know, the Lincoln spot, the place with all the ants, as you say, over there on Lincoln.
Yes.
You know, you could get that shot. You used to be able to like see the theme building in the background. It was such a cool shot. And then of course they built the new Terminal 1.5, which now blocks that hole. You can't see it up there. It's too bad because that was a cool shot.
Yeah, the new head houses that they're building are pretty massive and glass and modern. It's going to look great when it's finished, and I think they're trying to get everything completed by the time LA hosts the Olympics in 2028.
Gosh, that seems so long from now.
They'll be here before we know it.
Yeah.
So 3932, exit here, then continue hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short 25 right, sky was 3932.
Big Q, Qatar Cargo, coming in from Amsterdam.
Line up and wait. He'll be there a couple minutes.
Touchdown on 24
Line up and
left.
wait, 25 right, JetBlue 2532.
And the Queen now started her taxi. Make that left-hand turn. Come on, you know you want to do it.
Come on. Oh, that would be so exciting. I think they're just probably maneuvering around. But our hearts stopped. Yeah. Oh. That'll be the day.
Well, I mean, we can't say that we haven't seen her depart and land here on the south side in the last few months. They were using her as a cargo plane for a long time, and we saw her land and depart here on the 25s.
Totally.
Jason Ham on the $5 super chat. Hi, Kevin and Christy. I'm hoping to meet you both and Rudy at Grumpy Dorkfest. Grumpy. Cranky. Cranky, dumpy, or grumpy.
3932, Quebec, crossing 25 right, traffic holding in position, ground point 75.
We will be there. We'll be broadcasting live like we did outside the In-N-Out Burger that one Saturday. The plane's flying over our head. We'll start at 10 a.m. that morning. Officially, the festivities don't get started until 11. We'll have microphones, cameras galore.
Kevin's going to start setting up at like 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Sounds like quite an ordeal. It's going to be so fun.
It's going to be quite the day and quite the interviews all day long. Lots of Av Geeks and some high-profile Av Geeks will be there as well, and hope to get them on the show.
Hello,
So if you guys can't make it this year to Cranky Dork Fest, you can watch us here at Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, we'll bring you there. Totally.
land United 1616.
And Brian with a super chat. Appreciate that. Matt says, Kevin, how have you not said be there or be square? I don't know. It's not a saying of mine.
Also, not everyone can be there.
No, I mean,
We would totally get that.
well, you'll definitely get the vibe on our show there. It should be a relaxed, just chill, have fun. Looking forward to it.
Me too. I just can't believe it's almost September.
I know.
It's really mind-blowing.
You'd be proud of me, though. I haven't walked into that Spirit Halloween store. Even though it's right outside my door, I have not walked into it. I said, Kevin, don't do it. Don't do it. Though I did go to the Target yesterday, and there are no Halloween decorations for sale.
That's good.
So I've been watching the Trader Joe's. There's nothing still, right?
I don't think we have anything. I work at Trader Joe's. If you hear me say we, in terms of Trader Joe's, I don't think we have anything yet that's fall themed, but it's a matter of days or a week or two away. It's going to be pretty soon. So if that's something you love, and a lot of people are already asking.
Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
It's the coffee, isn't it?
It's the coffee, it's the pumpkin bread and muffin mix, it's a lot of different things, but with everything at Trader Joe's that's seasonal and you see it, grab it when you can because it really lasts. Sometimes it just lasts for a week, sometimes 2 weeks. I mean, really fast. So for certain things.
I'm gonna send you a photo. It was around Halloween. You know how many of those coffee barrels I had in my freezer?
Well, you're doing it right. I mean, you have to stock up. Say you end up not using one or two, it's probably bringing you happiness.
Oh, yes. But you know what? I will say those things have gotten smaller through the year. That container used to be a little bit bigger, just a little bit bigger.
So this is Delta 351, or it was. I'm sorry. I need to pay attention.
Saita.
Oh, there she is.
Copy that. On Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75, we're going to need Delta 351 heavy.
The livery we like.
Good afternoon, line 640.
Big Q, the Qatar Cargo 777 also making her way over here to the south side.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 25010, and 25 left, clear to land.
And this is, of course, flight 620 from Rome on the A350-900.
At 1616 LA Tower, exit here, then Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 1615.
American 2855, runway 25 right, line up away.
Interesting. She keeps moving around at Tom Bradley. So now she's heading over to one of the southeast corner.
No worries.
Is that a fire
we've seen her everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, for the longest time, she was going up to one of the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley. On Sunday, she stayed over here on the south side. She was on the southwest corner. Now she's going to the southeast corner.
5010, on out the doctor, run the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 20.
Or maybe she's about to pull a psych and make a left-hand turn.
Never know with Miss Ita. I think she knows how much we all love her.
We love that one. Not so much the unspecial livery.
I don't dislike it as much as everyone else because I had a special moment with that plane.
Oh, yes.
From Ant Hill, from the north side. I got a good shot. I put it on my daily aviation photo Instagram, shameless plug. But I got a good shot of her turning to line up for departure and just had a little stare off with me in the plane. So, you know, once that happens with a certain aircraft and it's a special livery, I'm kind of attached to it. Although, you know what, they could have done something with the tail, as we all said.
Yes, yes. Of course, you guys all call it a mozzarella stick, because it is basically
Southwest 383,
like
exit Hotel 7.
long mozzarella stick.
Hotel 9 is able. Hotel 7.
Of course, I call it a cheese stick, flying like a cheese stick. Flying like a cheese stick. All right. We have Lufthansa Queen now on short funnel for 2-4 left there on the north side.
25 right at Juliet, have that ground 27
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Lima, let's cross 25 right, hold short runway 25 left, Qatar 7 Foxtrot Heavy.
Southwest 383, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Juliet, point 75, Southwest 383.
Looks like we got the Asiana Airlines A350 heading over here for a southside departure.
Tower Lewis, Sir 362 on the visual 25.
And arriving on the north side is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on a 7-year-old 747-800.
The Big Q about to cross over the 2 runways here on Lima.
Loxo 640 Abbey, or Loxo 640 exit at Hotel 607.
Loxo 640.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, traffic downfield will exit. Cross 225 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, traffic to 3 mile final.
Traffic clear to cross now via Lima, left on Alpha, Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy.
Loxo 640, continue Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Loxo 640.
At 1609, thanks for your patience, from 24011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, and confirm that was United 1069.
At 1069, that's affirmative, United 1069, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1069, 25 right.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy, continue to parking on monitor ground point 75.
Parking, monitor ground point 75, Qatari 7 Foxtrot, good day.
Spirit 471 LA Tower, can you take Foxtrot?
Yep, we got the numbers.
Spirit 471, thanks, as able, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 471.
At 1635, traffic will depart the intersection downfield, continue to full length.
All right, full length, United 1635.
That was awesome seeing her come right towards us.
Indeed. I'm still shocked that they would have her land on the north side.
I'm glad they did.
As you see there in the distance, the Asiana Airlines A350, they get a rare south side departure here.
There's 255, exit Hotel de Julia, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, American 255.
Loxo 640, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground
Here's
point
our
75.
frequent visitor, the Avianca Star Alliance livery A319.
Now can I see 7 Bravo Heavy, we do 8 miles out, 25 out.
There's 255 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
And clear cross 25 right.
That is Philippines, right? With their tail to the north. Could be a south side departure coming up here as well. Heading back to Manila, flight 113. A little fire truck crossing.
7 Bravo, have the affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, so 7 Bravo Heavy.
I think one of the things I love about, I mentioned that part of what I like to do, oh, that's pretty. One of the things I like to do is watch the stream to just see all the little ops vehicles. And when I say little, it's shocking because these are huge vehicles, buses and fire trucks, and they look like toys next to the airplanes. And it always trips me out ever since I was a kid.
RNAV the Docker and a 25 right of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Does anyone really?
I mean, you think about it. I mean, look how many vehicles are actually crossing over Lima, and you just don't even pay attention to that. But I mean, if you look closely,
I do.
They're constantly just crossing.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy, you can plan exit at Hotel 9.
And there in the distance, the Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here to the south side.
At 1635, wind 25011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, traffic will have straight southbound away from you.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1635.
Got 3362, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, to Coaster 360.
All right, so tabs there. You got the Asiana A350 about to depart here on the south side, and the Philippines 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113 will also make her way down to 25 right as the Lufthansa Queen makes her way to a fairly busy.
John 201
I was
Heavy,
gonna say
LA
empty, but I would say fairly busy.
We're medium.
It's half and
right
half.
now.
It's not super crazy busy,
John
but
201 Heavy.
it's getting there.
Philippines scared me that she was going to make a U-turn, but she's still coming down.
And the Singapore Airlines 777 making their way over here to the south side after landing up there on the north side as well.
Now we're talking.
Go 3362 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75, trap go hold in position.
Okay, crossing 25 right, and Juliet,
John 201 Heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of 40, trap cross downfield.
We just had Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London, the Dreamliner. Well, we are in the midst of our afternoon rush here.
And this particular queen has the registration Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee uniform.
Contact SoCal departure, we'll see you later.
I'm not going to get any better at those letters unless I start practicing.
Can you depart the Foxtrot intersection?
I have to start practicing.
That's 4693 on the 25 right at
a frequent
Foxtrot,
visitor
line
here to LAX.
Bravo 25 right at Foxtrot, 4693. Washington 201 with you.
John 201 Heavy, thank you. Continue full length, hold short of runway 25 right.
Full length for Herschel, only 25 right, Washington 201.
Version 7 Bravo Heavy, continue exit here at Hotel 9 and Hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, Hotel 9, Hotel to Quebec, hold short, 25 right, it's in September.
And this is Virgin Flight 7 coming in from Heathrow. It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Miss Moneypenny.
4693, wind 24011, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
What was it?
Miss Moneypenny.
4693.
Hey John 201 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, only 25 right, Washington 201.
All right, another hour has gone by. We're having too much fun here. The day is flying by. 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Are we having a Super Tuesday?
Oh my gosh. Super, super, super Tuesday. I'm having so much fun. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, Christy, for joining us once again here.
My pleasure.
Things are heating up here at LAX. The afternoon rush well on its way.
Someone in the chat just said that's a James Bond reference, Miss Moneypenny. That definitely went over my head.
PGA 10 Heavy, exit at Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
This is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A350-900 landing on 25 left here on the south side of LAX.
I believe this is the exact aircraft that I posted today. I posted a little video of it landing. My point of view was from the Proud Bird. So check it out on my Instagram, Daily Aviation Photo. Another shameless plug. No, I just want to connect with everybody, say hi, and I would love it. My favorite thing is when people comment with where they're from or where their home airport is. I find that super interesting. So, this is it. This is the plane.
Someone had mentioned to me, and I was zooming in on the design on that tail. Someone said those are airplanes.
Oh, no way.
I'm not 100% sure that is, but
no.
every time I see that now, I see the
excited.
airplanes.
Wow, okay. I mean, maybe a little bit more from far away. When you zoom in, it's kind of just straight lines. I like that idea. That is Asiana 201 off to Seoul. It's a 4-year-old A350-900.
Now, I should say that that's not me saying that those are airplanes. Someone actually said that that was airplanes in the design on that tail. And this is years ago that they mentioned it to me. Something tells me probably not.
So interesting. I got super excited when you just said that, though. It's a really beautiful livery. It's
Now to 1620, wind 230 to 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 X, over takeoff.
Old one.
Yes.
The 747.
Yes.
The rainbow.
3417, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
They can do no wrong. I do love tropical islands, as I've made clear here.
28 visual, 25 left.
Cross 3120, LA tower, wind 230 to 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, no one in the chat is
3120, West,
saying anything about that, so I don't know. I said Austrian Airlines Flight 81 coming in from Vienna to 777-200ER. Landing on 25 left here on the south side.
Docker, runway 25 X, over takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, Scotch 3417.
Austrian A1 Heavy, turn right on the next high speed Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel. Hotel 7, and left on Hotel, Austrian 1 Heavy. Now 1620, contact Hotel 570 flight. Alaska 6 LA car, runway 25 right, lamp away, tropical cross downfield.
Line up way on 25 right, away.
Christy, it's your favorite livery on Austrian.
Oh, yeah.
Little baby blue.
I love this baby blue.
1773, visual 25 left.
Austrian A1 Heavy at Lima, hold short 25 right.
I mean, this is the one that should have said the hills are alive.
At Lima, hold short 25 right, both tonight, 1 Heavy. Blue 1770, LA tower, wind 23011.
One of my very, very, very favorite movies of all time, The Sound of Music. My grandma and I used to watch it every other weekend when I would sleep over at her house when I was a child. And
Have you been to Vienna?
I've never been to Vienna. I've been to Switzerland. Never been to Austria. Had an incredible time in Switzerland. I went all around. I had a friend who was living in Switzerland at the time, and that makes all the difference when someone local can show you around. But I got a train pass for the whole week, so I just, while she was working during the day, I would go around, and I went to Interlaken, I went to Geneva, I went all over, and Basel and Bern. I took myself to this, I found some random, I don't even remember the name, some short name, some random little village, and took myself on a funicular, like I wanted to do the kind of the classic touristy type things, but I also wanted to go somewhere kind of authentic and off the beaten path, and I did that, and I just had the most incredible time in nature. I guess I do like nature. We're just saying I'm not that much of a nature person, I'm more of a city girl, but when I force myself to be in nature, I enjoy it so much.
Interesting. Maybe it was just the nature in Europe.
Yeah,
it's a little different.
So, and just the air is so clear in that part of the world, and
right.
Being from LA, that's not really the case here. You can just breathe and soak it all in. I really want to go back to that part of the world, but never been to Austria.
So you've seen the Alps.
I have been in the Alps, yes.
Isn't it amazing? Because it's at least the Alps that I saw, it's like they just go straight up. It's not like the mountains that we have here in California where they kind of gradually go up. It's like you're standing there straight up.
It's breathtaking.
Amazing.
It's cliche to say, but it is just the most incredible spot.
The waterfalls and the snow
and
the houses that are up in the Alps. I don't know how you get up there.
Back to The Sound of Music, the beginning of The Sound of Music, where there's just birds chirping and they kind of are about to, I've seen the movie 1,000 times, but the very first beginning part where there's like lakes and there's little boats, and, I just felt like I was in the movie. I know I wasn't in Austria, but it just, I miss Europe, Kevin.
Tower 3120, turn right, high speed, turn right on hotel at Golf, hold short runway 25.
Harry has asked a good question. Why are we watching odals of planes taxiing and not streaming flights as they approach and touch down? Well, Harry. Every time a plane takes off, we will try to capture it.
124.3 and 200, line up and wait for the plane 113.
What's the reason for the delay? In the future, if we're not sure, don't think they're
Here's a flight I've been on, like I mentioned last week. It's Alaska Flight 6 off to Washington National.
8 airplanes behind you and 4 waiting for you on
Today it's a 4-year-old A321neo.
Okay, Alaska 6, hold on.
You know, this is one of the busiest airports in the world, but it's not crazy busy all the time. I mean, I think people view an airport like this is just constantly things going on, and there might be, but we're concentrated here on the south side. There's an entirely different side of the airport, the north side.
It's honestly one of the things I really enjoy about this channel. I have a brain that's like go, 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 and it's kind of nice to just settle down in one little area for a little bit. I really enjoy that part of watching your channel.
You're welcome. I always say, I don't want to make you toss your Biscoff, so I don't. That means I don't want to make you dizzy. It's easy to make you dizzy, constantly trying to capture every single thing. I mean, in parts of it, there's a lot going on, but we concentrate on the important parts.
Absolutely. For example, that was a CRJ that you just heard. And we kind of let it go.
There's more important things like the Austrian 777 pulling into the gate, the Fiji A350 pulling into the gate. We do have a Philippine 777 that will be taken off. Now we will for sure capture that.
Couldn't agree more.
And we also have the Alaska and the 100-year-strong Boeing livery also taken off. We will surely catch that as well. You know, for once on Sunday, I sat on that stool for about 5 seconds and everyone was like, oh my gosh, Kevin's actually sitting down.
I saw a picture. I saw a picture of
golf cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75, Alaska, waiting for you.
25 right, across the egg Gulf, and then right turn goes 3120.
That is Philippine Airlines 113 off to Manila. Great looking plane. 8-year-old 777-300ER.
1972, turn right at high speed, left on
Something about that takeoff was...
Right high speed, left hotel, Delta 1972.
I told you about the day I was out here grabbing some video back in 2019, and the Philippine Airlines 777 departed just like she did here today, flight 113, heading back to Manila, had a compressor stall right here, and it started smoking.
Oh my gosh.
And there was me out here, and I went to go use the restroom at the Proudbird, so I missed it. But there was 2 other still photographers out here, and of course they got the great shot. But I mean, it literally tapped it like right over the United hangar. So
that's crazy.
Yeah, so I go down to so you go to use the restroom. So this is why Kevin doesn't use the restroom. He's afraid he's gonna.
This is the origin story, you guys. This is why. That's funny. And this is Delta 1972 coming in from San Jose.
Friendly 04124010,
Costa Rica, that is.
right, cover takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right,
1727, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land up and wait.
25 right, 1727.
Another flight to Washington National, American 2532.
2532, contact SoCal departure, good day.
A321neo. I saw something just scroll by real fast in the chat that said, who is manning the camera if you're commenting? It's true. I don't know how Kevin does so many things at once. He's doing crazy things in this computer and adding graphics and doing sounds and manning the camera at an extremely high level.
And yet I keep on going.
It's actually crazy.
I don't fall apart. I keep on going.
You make sense for 10 hours for the most part.
And I'm not the young person that you think I am. I mean, I'm on the other side of 45.
We're flying runway 25 left.
Randy with the $4 super chat. Kevin, who is this wonderful co-commentator?
Thank you. My name is Christy. I'm a local plane spotter. It's my third Tuesday being out here with Kevin. And I'm taking next week off, and then I'll be back the next Tuesday after that.
235 7804.
I'm having the time of my life being out here for 10 and 11 hours. Kind of always wanted a reason to be out here for so many hours. I'm the kind of spotter that comes out for 90 minutes, an hour, and 2 hours. And then I've got things to do, I've got errands, I've got this and that. But now this has brought me so much joy in so many different ways. I can't even begin to tell you guys. Like, if you could see my heart, it's so full.
I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm just like, that is so nice.
No, I mean it so much. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Friendly 804, turn left heading 200.
200, friendly 804.
By the way, we need to make an emoji. Are you okay with an emoji being made of you? It's the most asked requested thing.
Over departure, friendly 804, yeah.
Oscar 282, LA Tower, taxi, full lane, please. 92410, RNAV Docker,
and that is United 1727 off to Las Vegas, an 8-year-old 737-900ER.
Runway 25 right, southwest. LA 470T, LA Tower, 1240 to 10, runway 25 left for the land.
Yes, I think it was Allison who posted the picture of you sitting down for the first time in your entire life.
Well, I used to have a fold-out chair, that blue fold-out chair. Back in the day, I used to sit on that most of the time because it wasn't as busy out here. So I'd have to like sit down, and we used to play some old 4K video. And I enjoy this video while we wait for another plane to take off. So I'd sit down. But since it's gotten busier here, I just feel like I can't. It's easier just to stay
I totally
up.
get it. And I actually haven't sat on the stool yet today. I've been kind of into it. I should, though, or I'm going to die afterwards.
Oscar 280, Hotel to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Oscar 280.
470G, exit at Hotel 9.
Departing now is United 2410 off to Houston. It's a 13-year-old 737-900ER.
Right, line up the way for right 2000.
2410, contact SoCal departure today. Oscar, if you actually continue Hotel to Lima and hold short 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, lost 283.
That right there is Alaska Airlines coming in from Liberia, flight 283. It's a 737-800. Our next departure is a Southwest 737-700 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, flight 1562. That's where I will be next week. Next Wednesday and Thursday, we're taking the show on the road, heading back to Phoenix.
Oscar 282, LA Tower, only 25 right, line from right.
25 right, line for Alaska 282.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, sir.
I've already got people connecting with me, writing comments on my latest video that hello from Indianapolis, hello from Boise. I love this. It's so cool. Thank you guys.
Service 2000, contact SoCal departure, good day.
And that is Spirit Flight 2000, an even 2000, heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Box 282, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, gust 18, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Of course, we're still dealing with a little bit of coastal eddy off to the west. Planes are still kind of disappearing a little faster than they normally do.
United 1241, LA runway 25 right, land and wait, chopper will cross downfield.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Our next live broadcast this week is Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. California time. High atop the H Hotel, 12th floor balcony there at the H Hotel is brand new plane jockey Nick.
Left on hotel at
It's my co-host that day. So make sure you tune in on Thursday. More Nighthawk action.
Box 283 at Lima, cross 25 right, taxi via Lima, short of Kilo 1, traffic in position.
Yeah, Lima, cross 25 right.
Box 282, contact SoCal departure.
And here's Alaska 282 in the Boeing 100 Year Strong livery. I think that looks really sharp.
The 473, you see that Alaska at your 12 o'clock?
Yeah, I actually don't like the. I like Alaska's livery. I like the green and the lighter blue and the darker blue. I like that color combination. And it actually looks really good with that the lighter gray.
We just had another special livery show up. The little sticker.
Oh.
Delta 417, same for you when you're coming up on Kilo 1, contact the city ramp today.
Okay, approach Kilo 1 over the city ramp up 473.
This is Delta 473 coming in from Boston.
Tower Sky was
That was on jet tip today.
ILS 25 left, 180 GG. Just got a balloon right below us, about 2,400 feet our position.
635, Roger. Are you in the ILS or on the visual?
Balloon.
We were cleared the ILS, never cleared the visual, but we got the field sight.
685, Roger. Wind 23011, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left, clear to land, Sky 285.
Balloon on final to the 25s.
Kind of balloon, pray tell.
1241, RNAV Docker, runway 25
One of those
right.
Mylar balloons from a party. Sometimes we see them flying over
Jet called
LAX.
4311, LA Tower, runway 25 right, land and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, just on the 4th.
I think it was around Halloween last year. I think it was an early morning show. All of a sudden, there was like something in the sky. It was a bunch of Mylar balloons. There was the smaller ones, and there was a big one in the shape of a witch. And so the witch was flying over the airport. It's quite the scene.
That's amazing. But could be dangerous for planes.
Oh, very dangerous,
Yeah.
but it was just...
It's a funny visual.
It was a witch balloon, and here she was flying in the sky around Halloween. Obviously from a Halloween party. Bewitched, yes.
9695, you said 53 visa gate today? 9695, Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right, American 2695.
Just on 4311, RNAV Docker, 25011,
And that is United 1241 off to Denver. It's a 22-year-old 737-800 into the cloud. It is strange how it can clear up so much right here where we're standing, and then I'd like to give it another 30 minutes to get a little more clear for the shot. I think it'll happen.
I honestly don't think it's ever going to clear up over there to the west.
Well, that's the difference between you and I.
Well, it's getting to be almost 1:30, and if it didn't do it by now, because as we get closer to 3, actually it will start coming back in.
No.
All right, so Christy says we're going to be full blue skies
I didn't
here.
say full blue, but I think it's going to dissipate a little bit. Give me that.
And I'm thinking, Addie just won't leave us alone here today. That is Air Tahiti Nui heading back to Paris. If she doesn't make a full U-turn here.
Jet 4311, contact for California.
With departure, yes,
And that is Volaris 4311 heading back to San Salvador on a 2-year-old A320 with the special livery. To Airline Hermana, I believe.
American 1270, wind 25011, gust 18 on your Docker, only 25X over takeoff.
Kevin heads to Phoenix next week. So next Wednesday and Thursday will be Phoenix shows. Wednesday and Thursday in Phoenix. Hopefully I'm not frying myself there in Phoenix. Now we're talking about next. Yes, no Tuesday show next week. I'll be in Phoenix. You'll be in New York. Where are you going to be, Rita? Are you going to be at Disney?
No, I'm going to be here. I'm going to take my room.
Oh, you're going to be here at LAX.
Oh,
Rita will be here.
Well, I don't fly out until Wednesday the 31st, so I might just come out to get some shots on that Tuesday. I'm crazy, you guys. Like, you can't keep me away from this spot.
LAX, good afternoon. New Zealand 6 Series on the list for my two-car.
All right, good news. The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making that left-hand turn. She will head on over for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
New Zealand 6 Series. 290 and 25010 on that Docker, only 25X over takeoff. Second 143, LA Tower, only 25X, land point.
Land point, American 143.
Second 1270, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We do have a United Dreamliner also making her way down for a departure here on the south side at 25 right. As you see there in the distance as well, an American Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. Heading to Miami, 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 2644.
That's definitely a flight I would love to take. American 788 to Miami.
On the Dreamliner?
Yeah.
You know, we were having, for a long time, we were having like 3 or 4 777-300ERs.
Yes.
That was crazy.
No, I just really want to fly on that. Here we have Alaska 290 off to Guadalajara. 737-900ER, 6 years old.
258, bound from weight. 25 weight at 2614 heavy. Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Alaska 290.
Waiting to cross over is American Airlines, flight 2695. It's an A321neo. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 777-300ER, now just a minute out from an arrival here on the south side. Some of you guys might be asking, where is the Emirates A380?
2614 heavy, wind 25010, RNAV Docker.
Where is the Emirates A380?
She's running about a half an hour behind here today. She's still 1 hour and 18 minutes out. It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. That A380, again, 1 hour and 18 minutes out. Of course, she was late getting out of here on Sunday as well.
And that is American 143 off to Honolulu.
143, contact SoCal departure, good day.
143, we're switching.
What's that? Rita is behind the scenes. If you want to check out Rita behind the scenes. Rita is literally behind the scenes.
And here we have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on a 777-300ER.
6285 Golf Cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Golf Cross 25 right over ground scope 6285.
2695 at Juliet, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point 75.
Oh yeah, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
She got to bid goodbye to United 2614 heading to Newark. That was a beautiful shot. 787-10. I love when that happens, don't you?
Wait, 25 right, JetBlue 30.
You're talking about one plane landing, one taking off.
It was perfect. They couldn't have timed it nicer.
Boy, on Sunday, we had a 747 convention, basically. There was 747s landing, taking off. That shot, if you like that shot, definitely have to go back and watch the first couple of hours of Sunday's show.
Love it.
Contact SoCal departure now, good day. W1388, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Docker, ship 13.
It was 955, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left.
So Kevin, I don't think we've talked about this, at least in a little while, but did you see what airline is starting service on November 5th?
Here?
Yes.
The
Cayman Airlines.
Cayman?
Yes.
What kind of a plane?
737 MAX 8.
Oh.
So apparently they're coming in on Saturdays at 9 p.m. and departing on Sundays at 8 a.m.
Oh.
So we should see them on the Sunday show on November 6th at least. I'm excited. Non-stop to the Caribbean. I don't think we have anything past Miami, so... Or I guess that's technically not accurate if you look at a map, but... I don't know.
That's got to be...
Probably about 5 hours. I think because Cayman Islands is south
Don't do anything on kilo. Lima short of kilo 1. Lima short of kilo 1. Lima short of kilo 1. New Zealand 680. Air Can 555, are you able to Foxtrot departure?
All right, the Air New Zealand 777 now crossing over 25 right. She's been heading to the West Gates, the hottest club at LAX.
Blue 1380, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Switch to SoCal 1388.
So anytime there's a new route, I get really excited. I think a lot of people do.
Let's see, what else do we have coming up?
955,
Some other stuff, right?
We just had all the excitement with Norse, Oslo, and then Berlin.
I feel like we announced that Vietnam Airlines was coming in with their A350s, but then that news just kind of like evaporated.
LA Tower's got 3792.
I haven't heard anything new about that.
3792 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left for the land. He's on 670, contact city ramp.
I mean, it's been a good spring and summer with new airlines coming back. I mean, we got the French B
Oh, right, yes. Oh, that was exciting, yes.
Aer Lingus came back.
Yes, yes.
Now we got Norse, which is the old Norwegian. Let's see what else. Obviously, we got all the old ones back. Austrian.
I was going to say Austrian.
Lufthansa surprises with the A340s.
Thank you, Lufthansa, from the bottom of my heart.
I haven't seen the fall-winter schedule for Lufthansa yet. I wonder what they're going to be doing here. That's the ultimate question. Like, I was telling Rudy that, you probably don't remember, but during the winter time, we didn't have the 747 Lufthansa. That was only a summer, spring, summertime. We actually had two, along with the A380, and then they would put the A340-600, I believe was on it was a replacement for the 747, because the A380 was year-round. So, I don't know. Oh, the Flair.
Oh, yeah.
Canadian Flair. Heading on down from Burbank.
Aircon 555, contact SoCal Airport.
Let's get Aircon 555.
And that is Air Canada 555 off to Vancouver.
Oh, and Breeze. Well, Breeze should have been here by now. It's been starting service there in San Bernardino and soon at Long Beach. Well, and of course, Air Transat. Transat. I
think it's Transat.
The A321's coming in late in the evening.
Parking 223 heavy at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold out 25 left, copy 25 right. Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, last is 510 with an approach runway 25 left.
Last 510 tower, reduce approach practice speed, wind 250, runway 25 left for the line.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, heading off to Paris, France. 787-9. Now I have a question. Can you book this flight as a, you know what I'm trying to say? Do you have to go from?
I do believe on that one you can. You can book it from here to Paris.
Thank you.
Yes. Now, back in the day, now Qantas used to have a flight between LAX and New York on a Dreamliner, and you could not book that separately as a LA to New York flight. That was basically a continuation of anybody flying under A380s.
I know it's called Fifth Freedom, but I always forget if that means yes or no. You know, what does that refer to?
Well, someone else had that question about the Air Tahiti, and I do believe that you can.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm learning.
And of course, I'm just waiting. I'm looking at the chat, just waiting for Kevin. You're wrong on that one. How's it going? Elmer, yes. I thought that was you. How's it going? Yeah.
LA Tower, last 510, that's correct, we are clear to land.
Airline 510, runway 25 left for the line.
Clear to land, runway 25 left.
You know, ever since you told me that, I always talk about that in the morning, because we always see them towing. I remember what you told me.
All right, Julia to Bravo.
What time does customs open in 7?
3792, thank you. Taxi via hotel to Lima.
After 7.
Hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short at 25. Right, got 3792. Got 6259 departure.
669, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, sir.
We do have that American Dreamliner lining up. Should have a departure here. And David becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, David. And our only chance so far of going long here, the China Cargo 777 going short on us. Crossing over. And she will head to the northeast corner of the South Complex here.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Turn left 510, turn right the next high-speed Hotel 7, then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7 and Hotel Airline 510.
Left 510 right, Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right and 21.75, Airline 510.
Gulfstream 555 Golf off, LA Tower.
LA Tower 555 Golf off, go ahead.
Gulfstream 5 Golf Alpha, plan 25 right for departure. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right.
Okay, plan 25 right. Sorry, 2675 with you over about 9.5 altitude.
Elmer, what do you think?
2675.
Think this will burn off, or you think it will get worse?
The parallel, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear to land. 2675.
Yeah, it cools everything off, yeah. Yeah.
American 2644 Heavy, wind is 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 2644 Heavy.
United 60 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, land on wait.
Land up on wave, runway 25 right, United 608.
All right, so we have the American 787-8 Dreamliner lined up, ready to go. Also have another American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 9749. She's third in line for a departure here on the south side.
LA Tower, Delta 1876, 10 out, 2 up left.
Delta 1876 LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Delta 1876.
Here's the flight we've been tracking, American 2644, off to Miami on a 788.
I love this livery, the newer updated Air France livery on the 777-200ER.
It looks really good on that plane. Yes, I agree. The 200. And that's Air France 73 from Paris. I was just talking to someone from the Hill, so I'm sorry if you said that already.
Oh, she came in from Paris. She's got to be leaving
I'm
Paris.
sorry, she's going to Paris. I'm doing great. It is hard to have two conversations at once. She is heading to Paris. Yes. Yeah, I do like that livery a lot.
Which is a rare south side departure, because 24 right is still closed there on the north side. Usually all Air France flights taken off there on the north side, ever since they moved over to the west gates.
608, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 608.
United 26,
Back in the day, it wasn't rare for her to depart here on the south side.
I'm surprised there's not more photographers here today with the closure on the north side.
Runway 25 right, line up on wait, American 2181.
I think a lot of people, you know, it's getting, summer's coming to an end. People are,
Yeah, you're right. Other
off on
things
vacation,
too.
kids going back to school. they're busy getting prepared to go back to school, whatever it may be.
Totally.
Certainly, it's changed a little bit. We haven't even had anybody approach us for a goodie bag here today.
Oh, you're right. Oh my goodness.
No go longs. Albert, you want another goodie bag? I haven't given you a goodie bag in a while.
South 3681 LA Tower, wind 25011.
Well, it's been a long time.
Let's go. American 2184, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, wind 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff on 25 right, American 2184.
It's not later tater, is it? Is it later tater? You know who I'm talking about, right? Later tater, the guy with that southern accent.
25 right, intersection Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Okay.
Left wing, intersection Foxtrot, runway 25 right, number 555 Golf Alpha.
That's the jury contact for California, good day.
6082.
South 1876, turn left on hotel
I've
at
lost
Lima,
all
hold short, runway
control
25
of my
right.
computer.
Left on hotel, hold short 25 right, South 1876.
American 2184, contact for California, good day.
Good day, American 2184.
Runaway train. I've lost control of the engine.
Paging Mr. IT.
Digger tipping $5 through PayPal. Somehow I can't have control of anything
25
right
Golf
now.
Alpha, wind 25010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, over takeoff.
I think.
RNAV Docker, Twitter, takeoff 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, Golf Alpha.
Take a 9749 heavy, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 9749 heavy.
Well, that's not good. How can I have lost complete control of the computer?
2675 at Juliet, cross
They get
25 right,
hacked.
turn right on Bravo, down point
Someone else have control of my computer?
Right, we'll have to cross 25 right on Bravo and contact ground.
That's weird. I can go up and down, but I can't.
25 Golf Alpha, contact for California, good day.
You like disconnect the...
Yeah, but you think I would have...
Yeah, that is weird.
LA 276.
Like it won't even let me go into...
Hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, South 1876.
Now we're up 1255 on the visual 25 left.
South 1255 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, 1255.
American 9749 heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 1949 heavy.
County 792 LA Tower,
just
caution,
gone
control,
crazy.
runway 25 right, line up and wait, chop, look out, downfield. That's 681, hotel to Lima, hold short 25 right.
Alright, Lima, short of 25 right, going 3681.
1876, continue westbound at Quebec, hold short 25 right.
City West, hold short 25 right at Quebec, South 1876.
You know, the only thing I can do, you know what I have to do. I have to reboot. No, I've lost complete control. No matter how I'm trying to get into the computer, it will not respond to anything.
You can't click on anything. It's sad.
American 9749 heavy, contact for California, good day.
And that is American 9749 with destination unknown. It's a really high flight number. I wonder if it's going to the desert or something like that. says, does the cursor move?
Yes.
It moves, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't click.
Doesn't respond.
The mouse pad or the mouse.
25012 on nav to dock.
And I'm the wrong person to have next to you.
Maybe I turn that off.
Clear takeoff, 25 Raider, Canada 792.
No, I mean,
American
there's
1637
nothing.
LA Tower, around 925 right, line
I've
up and
never
wait.
seen this.
All right, guys, don't go anywhere. And I tell you, don't go anywhere, but I have to hit the reboot button. I apologize. Oh, wait.
Airborne 352 LA Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Can you take that for departure?
Tower Southwest 1252 on the visual 25 left.
Southwest 1252 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, gust to 18, runway 25 left, clear to
I'm
land.
behind the scenes. We're still
Land Southwest
live.
1252.
I have never experienced. This is a brand new computer too. Like, what is going on here, Mac? Mac, you're killing me. Get it up. Stay calm.
American 1637, wind 24013, gust to 19, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And 5138 on the visual 25 left.
American 1637, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Double 1524 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait 35 right.
Delta 1255, exit when able to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, Delta 1255.
Like it never.
Tower 9, 5138 visual 25 left.
Tennessee 5138, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will hold in position.
You can still hear it.
Reducing the final, wind 23014, gust to 19, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, and we're reducing to our final speed at 5138.
All right. So it never went down.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
24-3 or Canada 792.
Denver 1524, wind 23014, gust to 19, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I was watching on my phone as that happened, and it looked like it never went down, but we've got some people in the chat saying you are back, and we're back, so
352 LA Tower, you set up for runway 25
I'm not sure. But
Well, that was smooth.
we now have operation of the mouse.
Yes.
My heart rate
I don't know. Let me
will
check
be
here.
going down.
Airborne 352 Roger, climb that hold position for now.
Tyson Price, a member for 3 months, is an Admiral member. Says, I live in Sandy, Utah, about 10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. I know someone who lives here in the Salt Lake City, Utah area, who is a pilot at American Airlines, and he's based in Los Angeles, California. His name is Darren Atkinson. Well, hello, Darren.
Airframe 073 Heavy, you are still
And
on
Yo-Yo
Bravo
Bro,
for
I apologize. I did see your membership thing pop up there. You said you got your backpack, your Airline Videos Live backpack. Ethan, awesome.
Airframe 073 Heavy, hold position.
And that is JetBlue 1524 off to JFK.
JetBlue 1524, contact
Someone in the chat just said that, or Nick in the chat just said that American 9749 with the destination unknown is carrying the LA Rams for their game at the Bengals.
Oh.
Hello, Matthew Stafford. Or maybe not, because I think.
What if that was the
injured.
Dodgers? Would you just be like, oh my gosh?
We're not going to get into talking about the Dodgers. I'm still trying to avoid talking about it because the first week I joined Kevin, I was very delirious near the end of the stream and talked about the Dodgers like nonstop for 90 minutes. And that's fine, but not everyone likes baseball who's watching this.
Good to see you again.
The Embraer, short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp 131.07.
Oh, all right.
So 1255, follow the Embraer, cross on the 25 right, contact the ramp 131.07.
3107 behind the Embraer, clear to cross 25 right, Delta 1255.
Delta 1876, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Quebec cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1876.
Southwest 1252, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right, Quebec, Southwest 1252. Good afternoon, Tower Skies 4731, visual 25 left.
Skies 4731, Los Angeles Tower traffic, or wind 24011, runway 25 left for the land.
For the land, 25 left, Skies 4731.
Airborne 352, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Elmer, real quick. Favorite United livery that you've worked with?
I prefer the come back with a tool.
The blue one? The second version. Are you talking about the original, the red, orange, and blue?
I like the blue and white.
The blue and white one, okay.
Yeah.
Like the last tulip.
Interesting.
Amazon, yeah. Totally. Very cool.
Elmer, thanks so much.
Have a good ship.
China Airlines Cargo 777 touching down here on the south side of 25 left.
Airborne 352 will be in the tower, turn right heading 271. Wind
It's like nobody wants to go along for us so far today.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Nancy 5138 heavy, 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75.
Digger with a $5 super chat on PayPal says, love your show. I haven't been on a plane in 2+ years, but planning on to in October. You're gonna love it. Wait, I can't hear that very well. Do that one more time. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
That's for China Airlines Cargo 777 going short on us, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Airframe 073 heavy, wind 240 at 11. Actually, you're in a holding position. We have a restrictive flow on that departure grid. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, we'll wait for you off on go back to that.
Flex ship 454 LA Tower. 421.
Is that for flex ship 421?
Negative.
Interesting little right turn
Airborne
there.
352, turn right heading 271.
Heading 271, Airborne 350.
Nothing.
Airframe
Was that a
073
song?
heavy, now runway 25 right.
No
clear for
information
takeoff
as of yet on the app.
Is that a Saab A340 that just took off?
And I cannot
That was
stop
weird
this
that the front landing gear was still kind of somewhat down. Is that normal? That was a Saab 340.
Stay on
Yeah,
the
but-
frequency, okay, you move in here in a second.
yeah. The nose wheel usually goes up, right? It doesn't hang out like that.
Avoid traffic across.
And Delta 2564 heavy, line up 25 right.
Next 2330 LA Tower, I don't know if you checked inland, 25012, gust to 19er, runway 25 left for the land.
The land 25 left, American 2330.
Airborne 352, thanks for your help. Contact those got departure good flight.
Come on, Airborne 352.
Airborne. It's a Saab 340B.
Flight 421 at Golf, crossing 25 right.
See
hold for
Amy in
runway
the chat.
25 left.
Hi, Amy and Jamie. Sending my love to you guys always.
Hold for the 25. Southwest 1252, Quebec, crossing 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Quebec, crossing 25 right.
Heavy contact, hotel departure, good flight.
That is Air France 73 on her way to Paris.
Crossing 25 right, and a ground point 75.
It's a 20-year-old 777-200 that just took off.
Oh, they're saying it was a camera that was in the front of that Saab.
Keep rolling across
Oh, wow.
25
This is one of those airplanes that will track other airplanes and get some cool shots. Probably related to Hollywood. BC with the $10 super chat. Love your work. I live in SBD, San Bernardino. Below flight path for LAX. Love planes. Loaded, planned at LAX and Ontario for UPS and flew Breeze San Bernardino to SFO and loved it.
Very cool comment.
I'd like to get out there. There's a lot of cool planes being stored out there at San Bernardino.
Cross 25 right, golf, hold for 25 left, flight ship 4.
duo of your favorite Delta 767-300ER is the next departure, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 2554.
So excited to fly a week from tomorrow on the Delta 767. So excited, you guys.
What seat are you in?
I
So
am...
2554, wind 26011, gust of 19er, RNAV to
Question.
Docker.
I think I'm on the left side. I think I'm in an A. And I like to go further back behind the wing so I can get a good view of what's going on and not just the wing. I love a wing view, but if I'm in economy, like I like to go further back. How do you feel?
I've talked about this, that I have a fear of heights. And so I really, honestly, as much as you would think I would love to be sitting in the window seat, I sit in the aisle seat because I can only look at things that far up from a distance. I haven't done it in a lot. Maybe I've outgrown that. Maybe I need to just do a window seat and just see how I react to it.
Yes, it's the most incredible experience. I'm shocked.
It's 2330, exit here, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
That is Delta 2554 off to Atlanta. 24-year-old Boeing 767-300ER.
I also prefer the aisle because, you know, if I want to get up, I can just get up. I don't have to ask.
I understand that, but there's nothing like flying across the country and seeing what you can see. Oh God, I love it so much. But I'm also a huge map nerd. So I love taking, so the iPhone, if you take a picture during your flight, people might know this, but I just learned this like fairly recently. You take pictures during your flight, by the time you're done, and I guess it hooks up to some kind of Wi-Fi or some kind of internet, it'll geotag those pictures where you were. So, yes, so you can, even if you don't have like a moving map or anything like that, you can be like, oh, I was over Lawrenceville, Kansas, or yeah, you know, I don't know why I thought of that, but oh my gosh, I love that.
785 Los Angeles Tower. Good afternoon.
We are at the top of the hour already.
Another one?
Clear to land, Air Canada 785. Good
596, 125.012, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. I'm sorry to tell you, Christy, but I think Coastal Eddie's even getting worse.
American 596, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
But we continue on here on Super Tuesday, here on August 23rd, 2022. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, alongside Plane Jockey Christy here today.
Yes, indeed. Having so much fun. Super Tuesday.
Super Tuesday. Maybe executive producer Brad Warwick can explain to us in the chats, what does he mean by Super Tuesday? Carolyn Davies with the super chats. Oh, there we go. Super chats
Super chat,
Super Tuesday.
Yes.
There we go. We found it. Morning from New Zealand, Kevin and the team. Hope you guys are well. I just saw Air New Zealand landed from Auckland, New Zealand. I will be flying Air New Zealand on the 25th of October to Auckland, New Zealand.
Very cool. Hello, New Zealand. Amazing. It's so cool how people are watching from literally across the world.
And it's the next day.
Yes.
It's Wednesday.
Totally.
Hump Day Wednesday. And Tyson Bryce for the $13.09 super chat. Thank you so much, Tyson. It looks foggy, smoggy, hazy, or something there. I have a dare for everyone. I dare everyone to serve and help people who you come across who are in need of service and help, but not pass them by.
That's so nice.
American
I accept that dare.
Contact SoCal departure. Good flight.
Amazingly, SAS is going to the north side.
Oh.
American 596, LA Tower.
Well, I don't know. She looks like she's making some kind of turn.
Oh, she's pulling that. That's right. She tends to do that. So she's making a left-hand turn. We also have the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading on down for a departure on the 25 right.
Air Canada 785, exit here, hotel to Juliet.
Brad says it's because it's better than the lame political Super Tuesdays. We're taking it over.
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
American 2330 at Juliet, cross 22.5 right, kind of ground point 75, see you later.
Take clear cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75, see you later.
And that is American 2543 heading to Dallas Fort Worth on a 6-year-old A321 off into the clouds.
Juliet over the ground, Air Canada 785.
X2543, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Weather's getting weird.
It does have a little bit of a fall tint to it.
Fall, yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, wind
Creepy.
24012, gust to 18, running 25 left, clear to land.
William, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says good morning from Sydney, Australia. 7 a.m. Wednesday.
So cool. I love that. I love that on New Year's Eve when you watch it become New Year's everywhere. And Australia is one of the first to get that. I always watch that.
Speaking of New Year's, we'll be live at New Year's Eve here on Airline Videos Live. It's kind of become a tradition.
I can't even think about that far ahead.
We're already planning that because executive producer Brad Ward thinks that we're going to be celebrating 500,000 subscribers around New Year's.
I think you're going to get there before it.
So he's thinking we're going to have a big New Year's Eve celebration.
I love a party.
Rita, what are you doing New Year's Eve? Well, hopefully you'll be celebrating New Year's Eve with us here at Airline Videos Live.
That sounds like a song. What are you doing New Year's Eve?
Now called annual New Year's Eve celebration. Now, here's the thing. It's a Saturday this year. So, what does that mean?
That's dangerous.
Are you going to do a Sunday show?
On New Year's Day?
On New Year's Day. I don't think we are. I think we're going to do it Saturday that day. But we may go until midnight.
Oh, that's so cute.
We had a lot of fun. A lot of people actually found the channel on New Year's Eve last year. A lot of people are like, oh, I was watching you guys on New Year's Eve. It was a lot of fun. Fireworks. Oh, the fireworks show. Didn't have to pay any. Yes, that was quite the show. And I didn't have to spend a dime on that. That was the best entertainment.
Yeah, that's super cool. Oh, this is cool. People in the chat are starting to say what time it is and where they are. Maybe it's the map nerd in me coming out again, but I just love people have been on my daily aviation photo Instagram writing I'm from here and there, and this is my home airport, and I think it's so cool.
Brad was trying to figure out of coming up with some way that people could tag where they're watching on like a computer screen or
Wouldn't that be cool?
Something like that.
I would love to see that.
We've got a couple other things being worked on as well. A game that you can actually play while you're watching Airline Videos Live.
What's
Say,
that?
what? Yes, a game.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And it might be winning prizes. So stay tuned for that. I tell you, we're always working on things. Always. James with the $9.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, you and Christy are awesome. I used to fly Delta 767-400ERs to Honolulu and Maui. What happened to those planes? They were great. They're slowly but surely making their way back here to LAX. We saw one last, was that last Tuesday?
I think so. Yeah, they're coming back. Looks like SAS.
SAS and Turkish, both coming over here for Southside departure.
Very nice.
Section 360, traffic, disregard, hold your position. Position, that's 360. Mexico 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Aero Mexico 647 heading back to Mexico City. It's a 7-year-old 788.
Hotel 4, hotel short of hotel 5.
Hotel 4, hotel short of hotel 5.
Indeed, we are getting the SAS Scandinavian departure here on the south side, as well as Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, both making their way over to 25 right.
Spirit 1018 at Hotel 5, crossing to 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 8 to the ramp.
Hotel 5, cross.
Also see Kieran Antonelli's plane getting ready for a departure as well. That is the Herard here, New York, Jersey livery on the 757. I mean, you've got roots there
I love it.
on the East
I'm not
Coast.
good at the
Is
accent, though.
that bad of me to do that? Is that just kind of like people on the East Coast are probably like, Kevin, come on, really?
I don't know. I enjoy it.
Hopefully they're
man.
laughing at me and saying, oh, that's funny, Kevin. Your New Jersey, New York accent. That's a lot of fun. BC with $11.23 super chat. Best hotel to plan plane spot at LAX and see the fireworks. Well, no better than the H. Absolutely, the H Hotel. Rooftop deck. And here's the thing about the fireworks on New Year's Eve. Those are actually at 9 p.m. So they were celebrating East Coast. So you don't have to wait until midnight. Well, look at this. Checking in from FDNY, Firehouse 10 in Manhattan. We love watching airline videos live when it's quiet. Excellent job to the moderators at keeping the clean stream.
Hello,
Thanks, you
Firehouse
guys.
10. That's amazing.
You know where that's located?
No, I have no idea, but that's... You guys are heroes. That's amazing.
Delta 1177 over GT, 25 left.
1177 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 124012 and the 25 left for the land.
The land 25 left, 1177.
Spirit 1720, wind.
And that is Avianca 641 heading to Guatemala City. It's a 15-year-old A321. I'm sorry, A320. I think I need my little mango snack. Right when I make a mistake, I'm like, okay, gotta
What
get
is
some
going
calories.
on here? KLM making a south side departure now as well.
Flex 360, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, Flex 360.
Got all the heavies departing here on the south side all of a sudden.
Dallas 9900 is Sudi inbound for 24 left.
Dallas 9900 Los Angeles Tower, you should be on tower frequency 133.9er, please.
239.
Number 8 Echo Golf traffic, short final behind you, keep going to Alpha 7, please. Left turn at Alpha 7.
Left turn Alpha 7, 3 minutes.
Spirit 1720 contact, SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Departure, Spirit 1720, connect.
Flex 360, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Flex 360.
Debbie Gardner with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Debbie. Enjoying hanging out with you both. Both of you. Christy mentioned she sings. How about a couple lines of Fly Me to the Moon?
I'll leave it up to Kevin.
Seems appropriate for the stream. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing.
Echo Golf 2 left turns on Alpha, taxi parking, where are you going?
Yes, apparently that's my job. To sing on my show.
I'm just here to be entertained.
All the way to Atlantic.
Highly entertaining.
Thanks for your help. 3 minutes.
On Friday, we were singing old commercial tunes. And apparently you thought it was funny because I'd have to pause before I started singing, like I was getting into the character.
Yeah.
Well, I had to remember like how the song would go, like on the commercial.
It was the do-do-do, that one.
It was
all night long. That was the one that really got me.
All night long? No, it was the, Brad had sent me one about the gum, wasn't it?
There were a few. I was driving to dinner with my family, and I had the show on my phone and then plugged into my aux cord in my car, so it was like coming through my speakers, and I just hear Kevin having the time of his life with these songs, but he would pause like as if he was getting into character.
Well, I had to like get it in my head of how it would come across like in the commercial.
But here I am on La Cienega just like dying. So I'm not joking.
I had a lot of fun with that. I don't think Rudy liked it.
Oh, no, of course he did.
Brian and Lisa tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Brian and Lisa.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Great show, Kevin and Christy. Thanks you guys so much for your support.
Delta 1177 Hotel
Thank you.
Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, next departure is the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Got quite the Dreamliner lineup here on Taxiway Bravo.
Clear wings 874 Los Angeles Tower, caution rate turbulence control of a heavy Dreamliner. Wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 3874.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, wind 23010, on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, so runway 25 right, Scandinavian 932 Heavy.
That was a Delta 757-300 crossing the shot there, coming in from Minneapolis, flight 1177, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 2003.
Guys 4450, caution wing turbulence from the 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
Line up away 25 right, that was 4450.
Tahiti 7 Heavy, exit Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, Airline 7.
Roger, 427 Los Angeles Tower, 123.012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Delta 1177, cross on the Q5 ready, Quebec, turn right on Bravo, November North Road, ground point 65 at checkpoint. Delta 1177, Quebec, cross on the Q5 right, taxi Bravo, November North Road, ground point 65 at checkpoint.
That is SAS 932 to Copenhagen.
Cross 25 right, Bravo, November North Route, Delta 1177.
Scandinavian 932 Heavy, contact Hotel departure, good flight.
Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7 coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner. You want to watch the job? Oh, yes. That's probably important there.
It's 4450, wind 23012.
I mean, the way the clouds are right now, when that Scandinavian took off, you got like sunshade, and I think that's really cool. I like watching that.
Quite the Dreamliners here on the south side.
Good afternoon, American 137 Heavy, 25 left.
American 137 Heavy, Los Angeles.
So my cousin that I'm going to visit next week in New York that I keep talking about,
25 left, clear to land, American 137 Heavy.
she just went to a bachelorette weekend in Charleston,
November 4 Alpha Bravo,
South Carolina, and sent me a picture of the departure, just thinking, oh, this is a nice picture of the airport, and she knows I get proxy spots from her all the time and put them on my Instagram. But in the corner of the picture is the 787 factory. And lined up are all these soon-to-be-delivered Dreamliners, and wow, Like, it was amazing to see. Just coincidence that I got that picture. We weren't planning on that.
Thank you. 4450, contact SoCal.
This is a recent photo?
Yeah, no, from this week.
87 heavy at Lima.
I thought I sent it to you, but
right
maybe you were getting your BDC.
Behind an American Embraer.
625 right by Lima, Bravo, we pass behind Embraer, take Airline 7.
Airline 7.
Wait, what did you just say? What did you think I was doing?
Oh no, I think I sent it to you, but you probably missed the text.
Oh,
It was on a group chat.
All right, we continue hotel
I will
and to hold short
resend.
Quebec.
Yeah, it's a really cool shot.
Was it yesterday you sent it out?
Probably.
Oh, yes.
Yesterday or the day before.
So I was busy recording a bunch of podcasts.
Yes.
We
How
have this.
dare you not see my text?
We have this like group texting. There's like 3 different feeds on my phone.
It's life. I love it.
Crossing right,
Just
Juliet,
slap
It's like one, there's just Rudy and Brad. Then there's another one that says Rudy and Brad, Christy. Then there's another one that has everyone.
Cross runway 25 right, on a ground point
It's a good
75
time.
on the other side.
It keeps me laughing.
I go back to my phone.
All right, so
There's like 38 messages.
It's great.
German Cargo 498 Heavy LA Tower traffic, head to your right, correcting back onto the course for runway 24 right. Wind 24012.
And the reality of it is you guys just make me feel so welcome.
Well, we like to have a good time behind the scenes. Behind the scenes.
So BTS. Love visiting Charleston Airport and seeing the wall of Dreamliners with various liveries awaiting delivery. From Points Traveler in the chat. Absolutely. I mean, I've never been there, but now I want to go really bad.
We do have American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER, a minute out, south side arrival. That's followed by AirLogic.
November 4
and
Alpha
what the
Bravo,
livery that I like, the all-white livery. 777 coming in from Frankfurt, 2 minutes out.
Can you take that here in the next couple minutes?
Whatever is easiest for you, sir. We have the
4 Alpha Bravo, I appreciate it. Traffic on the other side, 2 heavies will wait for you at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo to the full left.
The second Big Q, A350 1000 here today. It's flight 739 coming in from Doha. It's 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. The A340-600 is 33 minutes out. The Emirates A380, 29 minutes out.
American 137 Heavy, 157's occupied. Continue hotel. Bravo 17, hold short over 95 right.
The registration on this 777 is November 724 Alpha November.
Sun Country 427 Quebec, cross 725 right, ground point 75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, Sun Country 4.
November 4 Alpha Bravo, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, line right.
So I'm not a big fan of the American livery that they have right now. I know we've talked about that, but I do think it looks great on the 777.
The shorter or the longer one?
Just any of them.
Gulfstream 4 Alpha Bravo, thanks for your help, 125012, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, Stig.
Departure frequency is same, 124.3.
As the Airlogic 777, looks like she's
Chicago
heading
498 heavy, traffic 2 miles behind you, turn left at Alpha
short,
7, turn
very
left on
short on
Alpha,
us.
taxi to parking, monitor ground point 75 on the way.
Chicago 498, Alpha 7, Alpha and 1175.
Turkish fall Echo Heavy, runway 25 right at the full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, full length, Turkish. 1 take, good day.
Ezra, the $5 super chat. Hey Kevin, I saw a Virgin Atlantic 787-9 Dreamliner and a KLM 777 flying over my area yesterday. Hope you're having a nice day. Awesome. Where might that be? Aren't we all plane spotters? No matter where we are, certainly if you can see the skies above, you
Oh my gosh,
start
almost
hearing.
even more when I'm not near an airport. I love to
Heavy,
see.
wind 25013 on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Always looking up.
Forever.
Certainly in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, you know, we would get the path going into Chicago and Detroit. And then you'd get, you know, even higher up, you know, there'd just be planes flying over basically anywhere. But you'd always hear them in the distance. You'd always hear that, like, faint sound, you know, in the sky. You'd always look up. I mean, these are days before you had flight radar. You had no idea what plane that was. You guys have it so easy anymore. I was talking to Ben yesterday, and certainly Nick with Jet Tip as well. I think it would be a cool podcast to do with a bunch of people. And talk about how plane spotting has progressed throughout the years. You know, in the last 20 years, you know, I mean, Sam was talking about it when he was here that, you know, we didn't have Flight Radar 24. You didn't have the apps of Jet Tip back in the day. So, you know, if the plane was landing, you were just going by those really thick paper, you know, timetables. You had no idea. You could kind of guess it should be arriving around this time, but for the most part, you had no idea.
A lot of people collect those old timetables, I know.
And then, you know, the progression of digital cameras back before it was film. You'd shoot on like slide film to make your shots even better. And then, like me, you take it to Walmart or Walgreens and get them developed within an hour, and you come back and you throw them out because you were disappointed.
KLM 602 heavy, wind 25011 on after doctor, and a 25 right, clear for takeoff. At 1897, caution weight turbulence, and a 25 right, line up and wait, traffic full cross. Line up and wait, 25 right, at 1897.
And that was Turkish 12 Echo, right? E is Echo? Echo. I really question myself with these phonetic or aviation language.
Phonetic, yeah.
Phonetic alphabet.
I'm getting there. I'm not. Rudy's got it down.
So
I'm getting better at it.
Turkish 12 Echo heavy, contact SoCal.
Chris, I called the letter F. It should be Foxtrot. I called it Frank.
Frank. That's cute.
That's a term for police.
Southwest 538, exit at Hotel 9, hotel to Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, hotel to Quebec, and hold short at 25 right, Southwest 538.
Southwest 538, good rate down there, catch up to your company, they're going to be moving shortly.
Wilco.
Southwest 2220 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, coming ground point 75.
And that is KLM 602 heading back to Amsterdam. 787-10, stunning Dreamliner. That was a moment I wish I had my camera because we've got Ita right here with that shade of blue, and then that shade of blue going by.
Third cross,
Tom Bradley, that
25
would
right,
be nice.
Wilco, Southwest 538.
So back to my thought on that podcast about the evolution of plane spotting. So, you know, digital cameras weren't around, so you had the film cameras, and then you've got the digital cameras, and of course you had the early digital cameras. So what they have now, and certainly has brought the younger crowd into plane spotting.
Absolutely.
Because it's the instant gratification. Now, back in the day, you'd have to, if you wanted your photos shown, on the web. You'd have to upload them to airliners.net or Jet Photos, and then you have to wait, and you still have to. I mean,
Yes.
still to this day, if you want to do that, it's, you know, there's a queue, and you know, people have to sit there and decide if it's great for the website. But now you have full control. You can, if you don't want to wait, you have your Instagram,
Right.
you have whatever, you can show off. So it's that instant gratification that you didn't have before.
And just Instagram, my favorite thing I keep saying is just a way to connect with other people from the same hobby. Makes me feel less alone.
Oh, Danny B says, don't forget Flickr. So it's the whole evolution. Excuse me. And I think the next level of that, and I was talking to Ben, is that this program has been basically, I don't want to say thrown it in front of certain eyes that maybe wouldn't have. Let me rephrase that. Basically, I get a lot of emails. I get a lot of people say, I had no idea that I would like to watch planes take off and land like this.
Plane spotting is
They
the thing.
wouldn't define themselves as an av geek, but they do enjoy this. And maybe it does get them out here to maybe pick up a camera and maybe try it out. And so I think it's progressing, it's broadening the.
I know what you're trying to say.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's like the progression of this whole thing. It's like, where does it go from here?
663 LA Tower, wind 25012, and 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, 1897, nice job, contact
And I believe that was United 1897 up to Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 9. Yeah, I think, I don't like talking about algorithm this and that or whatever, but if it brings eyes to the hobby of plane spotting and brings people joy in that way and maybe exposes them to something. I never knew, I mean, I grew up, I would call myself an av geek my entire life, and yes, I've always been plane spotting, but I didn't know those terms until a few years ago. And that was Alaska 1373 to Portland. So growing up, I thought I was, I mean, I feel like everyone's hard on themselves growing up, but I thought I was the only one who really liked this stuff. And I wish I would have known. I mean, I get so happy seeing kids come out here with their families, and the joy and the look in their eyes is always so amazing, and it's really cool. It's really special.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought it would be a good topic because, you know, it's interesting. And talking to Ben, I asked him about spotting there in New York. And he said it's certainly not like what it is here in Los Angeles. And I was kind of shocked by that. I said, whoa, so you don't think that JFK is ever going to build like a special spotting location for it? He goes, we have tried and we've tried and we've tried, and we get close, but just nothing happens. And I guess they just don't.
What airport is this?
JFK.
JFK, okay.
Yeah, they just don't. I don't want to say, but
Well, there's not a lot of good spotting locations there.
no, there's not.
Right?
There's not. And so that's why I was asking. I'm like, you know, if there's enough spotters there, and obviously if there was a spotting location, TWA Hotel is a great spot.
But you have to pay.
Now, I'm just saying, like, if JFK, let's say they decided to put a park somewhere that people could legitimately go there and plane spot, I think a lot of people would fly there and spend a whole weekend and spend a lot of money, kind of like they do here.
I agree.
But they don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's the difference. And I guess they put a lot of pressure.
I mean, it shows with LAX. I've felt so welcomed by them with the opening of the new parking garage party. That was them reaching out to plane spotters and saying, send your emails, we'll send you a parking pass, we love you guys, we'll put out umbrellas, we'll have a DJ. And that was so cool. We'll give out cookies and hats that I lost.
You're not going to, from what I can tell, you don't expect that there in New York.
Right.
Visit 756, cross 25 left, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo to full length.
75 left and right on Bravo for the full length.
And that is United 247 off to Newark, 22 2-year-old 757-200.
Actually, hold short of runway 25 left. Crossing 25 right, hold short.
Anyway, if this sounds interesting to you, I talked with Ben with NYC Aviation. That is the subject of tomorrow's podcast. Of course, we're talking about the big Spot LAX 2020 event here next month, the Cranky Dork Fest. And of course, we started talking about New York aviation and what's it like to be a plane spotter there in New York. And, it was really interesting. It kind of caught me like, wow, we really are blessed to have LAX here in our backyard.
Absolutely. And just this place right here, Clutters Park, Imperial Hill, people know to come here, and especially on Sunday, it's such a cool place to build community, meet people, talk to people, be friendly with each other. I was saying on Sunday that I knew almost everyone that was here, and there were like 30 people here. Just because, I don't know, I like to introduce myself. I tend not to be that shy with that, so I just meet people here, and it's so fun. Everyone's so nice and welcoming.
Yes, absolutely. One of the best places to plane spot right here. Certainly one of my favorites. Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward with the $4.99 super chat, building the Duolingo models to teach Christy the phonetic alphabet. Say the following in phonetic.
Lima Alpha X-ray.
Incorrect. Little bird flaps.
Selector 595 straight in signature.
I think I just get nervous.
Yes, yes.
Yankee crossing 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi parking, monitor ground point 75, traffic 2 mile final.
Cross 25 left on Alpha, and open the other.
That's the second big Q, Qatar A350-1000, landing up there on the north side, now making her way over here to the south side. She will join company, already sitting there at the gate.
So apparently at the airport in Atlanta, they have so much Delta there, obviously, that they had to rename the taxiway Delta to something else because it was getting so confusing.
Departure good exit 756.
What is that? Something else I
can only imagine. Delta, Delta 1441, turn right on Delta.
77 on after doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25
turn right on company.
What is
1431
that United 757 doing up there on the north side?
1431 on 25
She went up there, made a left-hand turn. Now she's heading back.
Wait, full length 25 right.
Taking a nice tour. Oh, it's called Dixie?
Oh, Dixie. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Dixie. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. The chat always knows.
Oh, yes. And apparently 24 right is now open there on the north side.
So Brad says that he heard that it used to be Dixie, but then they changed it back recently or changed it to something else. Who knows? But I think that's really funny.
Super 31 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 25012 and the 25 left for the left. Third line open.
Well, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading up to the north side. That is Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have the Singapore Airlines Flight 11, the 777 300ER pushing back. Is that Rita listening to us?
6277, contact Tokyo departure, great day.
Rita, are you watching us? Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
1431, wind 25013, RNAV to Docker on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1431.
Spirit 1023, LA Tower, you're going to go right out on a 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit 1023.
Rita's over there on the bench listening to the show on her cell phone.
So we're waiting for the delay to catch up.
She must really have a delay.
It might, well, maybe she went back a little, you know. She might have gone back. That was really fun. Oh,
gosh.
Yeah, it would have happened by now.
1023, 124.014, traffic ahead, can you get straight out? RNAV doctor, on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor clear with 1023. Tower United 2090, 2406, visual 25
It's
left.
not us.
2406 Los Angeles Tower,
It is us.
777s on a 2-mile final. Wind 24013 on a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear right.
That's 1431, contact 2 parts of the replay.
1431.
That was your plan.
If only Flight Radar would have updated fast enough, I could have discussed it a little bit more. But she's so beautiful in that livery. I'll tell you again. But it was going to Honolulu. Now I've finally updated.
Turn right on Bravo, ground
20-year-old 757-300 that was.
Runway 25 right on Bravo, and contact ground SkyWest 6263.
Schedule 1464 Lima, cross 25 right, taxi straight ahead for the Kilo 1.
And it's entirely possible that that is Spirit 1023 heading to Chicago O'Hare on an 11-year-old A320.
6263, you can turn left here on Bravo.
Flight Radar still hasn't had its iced coffee today.
Left on Bravo, then Charlie 5 SkyWest.
You should ask Rick, WOHP 1390, what might be going on, because that has been an issue for the last couple of weeks with Flight Radar here at LAX.
Landing here on 25 left, we have Speedbird 281 coming in from Heathrow. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER.
Speedbird 281 Heavy, continue hotel to Lima, hold short over in 25 right.
Continue hotel, Lima, and hold short, 25 right, Speedbird 281.
Spirit 1023, contact Tokyo departure, good day.
Direct 1023, good day.
Direct 1294 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, running 25 left, clear to land.
Something's amazing to me on these 777s. You can see where the jetway connects to the plane. It always leaves a mark on the British Airways 777.
I love it.
Lima cross 25
It's the little things in life.
And Tower 13107, Speedbird 281, thank you.
To me, it looks like they were going to convert it to a cargo plane and then stopped halfway. Oh, ab geek jokes.
Looks like the EVA Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. And Mathman is awesome, gifting one Airline Videos membership here today. Would you like to ring the cowbell?
Sure, I will ring it gently.
Thank you. Cowbell.
2406, exit here, then hotel to Juliet, crossing the
When
25 right,
used inappropriately, the cowbell is deafening in the hills. I have no other term for it.
It's like the Singapore Airlines 777 heading to the north side. Also at the Big Q, Qatar Cargo, 777 heading to Chicago O'Hare, lighting up. Flight 8105 will have a Southside departure, as well as Full Air Cargo. This is Southern Air, Atlas Air, 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. Also, we'll have a Southside departure coming up. So if you count them, that is 3, yes, 3 cargo 777s departing here soon on the south side. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Really? I don't know about that. I mean, I live down there. Okay. Should we play Ron's song again? Did you like that?
I want to hear it again. I do.
All right. I think it's on this. So if you put the mic up there, right over here. All right. We are going to play, hold on one second. We're going to play Ron learning chords. He came this morning, gave me this piece of paper that said, there's an unlisted video with a song that I performed and wrote about your Airline Videos Live. So of course we listened to it. It was awesome. Sounds like Bob Dylan. You guys ready for this? All right, here we go.
Get your squawk on at Imperial Hill. Feed the beast with the dollar bill. No big whoop will be at H Hotel tonight. Airline Videos Live. Nighthawk Airline Videos Live. Kevin and Rudy Airline Videos Live.
Yes!
That is so awesome.
Ron, that is awesome. Thank you so much again. Learning chords there on YouTube, all one word, all caps.
It does have a really cool feel to it, too.
I mean, it could be a song that could become very popular in so many ways. Remixed, can you imagine the EDM version of that?
You could drop the bass, as you tried to say the other day.
Drop the bass.
I had to walk away. I was so upset.
Yeah, everyone's saying very Bob Dylan.
Yeah. Yes, hello from Germany, I see in the chat. Hello, Germany. Is anybody here watching from Southern California? Let us know in the chat.
I need to get your...
Spirit 3034 LA time, 25 right, line up and white.
Line up and white, 25 right, Spirit 3030.
Got Indio, Huntington Beach, Tustin, Los Angeles.
Another one going short here today. Again, we have had no go longs here all day long.
Cardiff, Santa Clarita, Banning, San Bernardino. Cool. I like knowing that there's also people watching close by. Not only all the way around the world, but also close by. Right down Pacific Coast Highway in Palos Verdes. Topanga, hello. I have friends in Topanga, near top of Topanga. It's beautiful up there. Ever been up Topanga, Kevin?
Topanga?
Topanga.
Canyon?
Topanga Canyon, yes.
The one that goes over the hill?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, good.
I've actually been to a party at Topanga Canyon.
It's really pretty there.
Oh, very pretty. Of course, if you want to cut down on some traffic time, you take...
It's an interesting way to go around if there's traffic on the 10 and the 101 and the 405, yeah. Or I guess not the 10, but...
I mean, here's the layout of Los Angeles. There's one freeway that takes you basically over the hill.
In the 405.
In the 405. Now, I take that back. You can take the 5, but that's way farther out to the east, and take that
like
around.
The 101 through Hollywood. It sounds like the Californians on SNL. And that is Spirit 3034 to Salt Lake City. It's a 2-year-old A320.
So if you want to like not take the freeways, your only other choice is the canyons roads, Laurel Canyon, Topanga Canyon, and there's one more. Coldwater. Oh, that one makes me nauseous.
Or Sepulveda.
Oh, Sepulveda, yeah. I don't know. I'd rather just stay in traffic on the 405 than get traffic on the Sepulveda
Yeah,
pass.
I agree. I'm definitely more of a freeway driver. I like that everyone's going the same direction. And there's no, I don't know, I've always felt like I enjoy freeway driving. Like I'll go out of my way to get onto a freeway.
So do you go to the valley often?
Yeah, my grandma is in Reseda and my family is in Topanga, but kind of almost like the valley side, so it's a little bit easier to go that way.
Okay.
And I have rehearsals a lot in the valley in Burbank.
Speed up as much as you can all the way to the runway. Wind
I go to South Pasadena for rehearsal.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Departing on the north side, it's Singapore 11 off to Tokyo Narita. It's a 5,450-mile journey to Tokyo.
Good afternoon. Look at the 452 heavy, establish 25 left.
On the 452 heavy LA Tower.
A340 600 here on the south side.
25 left, clear to land.
After the 452, could land 25 left.
Yay.
Gosh, ever since I moved, I mean, when I moved back to LA from Phoenix, I moved to Burbank. So anything I would do would always wrap around the valley or Hollywood. I would go to Hollywood once in a great while.
What about North Hollywood?
I've been there a few times. There's a few cool things there. I love Studio City.
Yeah, Studio City is really cool.
That's where I was going with that. I was saying if you take Laurel Canyon down to Ventura Boulevard, there's a great Mexican restaurant there called Mexicali. It's so much fun.
Oh, I think you've mentioned it already.
We used to go there all the time.
Okay, I'm totally going to go before my rehearsal in Burbank. But I generally do stay on this side of, I'm born and raised on the west side area, so.
Isn't that funny though? Like where you live, you usually just kind of stay hunkered down for the most part.
It's true. I mean, there's so much traffic and it's kind of tough to get around here sometimes. We don't have the best public transportation. They're definitely working on it with the subways and things. But it's definitely a car-driven town, as I'm sure many people know. Do you like that sketch on SNL, The Californians, where they talk about all the freeways?
Yes, I'm trying to get in the character here.
No, Stuart. You take the 101 to the 405 and then to Laurel Canyon and then the PCH.
Nah.
Right? So what's Stuart?
Stuart.
No, Stuart. We do not all talk like that.
Except when you're talking about taking the freeways.
I did get really excited talking about the freeways.
You take the 405 to the 5 to the 101 to the 210 to the one.
You're not doing the voice.
Oh, well, I'm just talking like normally how we would talk. how do we get to so-and-so? Well, you take the 405 to the 10 to the 110 over to the 101 to the 5 and then up to the 210. That will take you up there. I mean, it's true. I mean, there's so many freeways.
Yes.
And of course, being a TV news photog, I had to know exactly where everything was. When I first moved here in 2005, I knew nothing about Los Angeles. Nothing.
That was probably really daunting.
Yeah, that'll work.
And back in the day, we didn't have the iPhones. We didn't have the GPS in
The
the iPhone.
traffic, you didn't know like about the traffic.
No, and I didn't know how. I didn't know what. I mean, I knew the I-10 because that goes into Phoenix, but I didn't know all the freeway names and whatnot. And so we had these big, God, what were they called? It was like the big map system.
Oh, the Thomas Guide?
Thomas Guide, yes, we had the Thomas Guide.
I use, as a map nerd, I would beg my parents to give me their old Thomas Guides, and I would just completely peruse it.
And the assignment desk, we had this one assignment desk person who wasn't too excited about they hired someone from Phoenix that doesn't know anything about LA. So she would, she wouldn't text me because we didn't have the text like that. She would, over the two-way radio, we had over two-way radio, she'd go, map page 138A6.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot heavy traffic on final.
Oh, thank you. What's your name?
Runway, wind 22011.
Darren, would you like some stickers? I don't know.
Runway 5 left west.
Would you like some as well? What's your name? Nice to meet you. Are you guys from around here? Oh, very nice. Very cool. All right. Where was I? Oh, Thomas Guide. Oh wait, we got the MSA 380.
Heavy exit here at Hotel 7. Continue hotel to Lima. Hold short of runway 25 right.
Hello, 752 heavy, right there. Hotel 7, Hotel Lima.
And this is currently the number 7 worldwide tracked flight on Flight Radar 24, tracked by 236 individuals. Emirates 215.
Kiva 609 heavy, runway 25 left, line of one-way, caution we did left.
Tower American 533, page 25 left.
Kiva 609 heavy, runway 25 left, line of one-way.
Go 25 left, line of one-way, Eva 609.
American 533 heavy, LA Tower, start reducing the final, traffic will hold in position, heavy 777, cautionary turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 533.
Kiva 609 heavy, keep rolling around the corner, RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV, hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff, Eva 609.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight.
And that was Qatar Cargo 8105 or 7 Foxtrot, depending on what you're looking at. Heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 up next on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use that turn it up emoji.
And here's my favorite plane. Hi.
That's weird. Now that's Rudy's favorite plane, too.
Oh, good.
Really? 2446.
Yay.
It's just not a GG visual 25
This makes me feel like really giddy when I get to see an A340, especially the 600. Oh, this is the number 9 worldwide track flight.
We got the power.
And Emirates is now number 5 worldwide instead of number 7. Yeah, being such a fan of Flight Radar 24, I think it's really trippy and really cool when that happens.
American 382, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left, way back 32.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, cross 25 right at Lima. Taxi straight ahead, 30 Kilo 1 and contact the city wrap tower.
Eva Air Cargo 609 off to Taipei. It's a 4-year-old 777 freighter.
609, heavy contact, SoCal departure. Have a good job.
Okay, SoCal, you about 609, extension.
So real quick, back to the Thomas guide. So she would,
Yes, please.
over the two-way radio, she'd go,
131.0.
map page 138A6.
Give you the coordinates. Does anyone else like know what we're talking about? I think it's a very LA thing of a very specific time.
And of course, she said it so fast. I'm like driving. I'm thinking, I gotta write it. Oh, 138A6. Oh, what is that? I don't even know what it is.
The page would change, and it would be like a completely different part of the book. Like
Yes.
It wouldn't be the next
and then it would
page.
stick because someone else in the truck before me got, syrupy soda all over, so the pages would stick. It was a mess. And so it was so nerve-wracking because, we're breaking news. She's like, page 138A6. She doesn't tell you where it is, what city.
Oh, that's all the
And you got to
information
figure
you
out,
get.
yes. And you got to figure out how to get there. And if you don't get there in a good amount of time, then they're yelling at you. What's taking you so long?
Oh, that's super
I'm telling you, my first 6 months, I would cry myself to sleep. It was so
Oh, poor
nerve-wracking.
Kevin. Yeah, that does not sound fun. I can't believe they wouldn't even give you any more information than that.
Well, she was playing games with me.
Wow.
She did not like that they hired some young kid from Phoenix, Arizona, who knew nothing about Los Angeles. So she was going to give me a hard time. But you know what? The Kelly Clarkson says, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Right?
I had no idea where you were going to go.
Proceed on runway 25 right.
It's all right. Made me stronger as a photog. Started learning the maps, the
It's all part of the journey.
all of that. So that I would stop, cry myself to sleep.
I feel bad.
American 533 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right. Traffic on the runway, a vehicle, they'll give way to you.
That is American 382 off to Boston. It's an 8-year-old A321.
Left, clear to land.
All right, 25 left, clear land, Southwest 2960.
Okay, last thing about the Thomas guide. I did see the chat just went by really fast, and someone commented you also had to confirm what year Thomas guide you were looking at because it would change.
Yes.
And then, oh my gosh, I really miss the Thomas guide. I have to ask my parents if they still have one.
I know where you can get them. Fox still has a ton of them piled up in the garage. I don't know what they're going to do with
Hi,
them.
I was wondering if I could have some of your Thomas guides. They would look at me like crazy.
You can keep the speed up all the way.
They'll probably be like, oh, you want one from 1985? We got it back here in the locker.
Plenty of space.
That might have been one of the starts of my obsession with maps, honestly, thinking back on it. Oh, also, I asked my parents what my very first flight was, and it was when I was 9 months old. I went to Maui. Yeah, so maybe there's my Hawaii obsession.
Yeah. What airline was it?
They can't remember.
Good flight.
Was it out of LA?
Yeah. And apparently I loved it from I Never Cried. I was really into it from that age. I don't know if I knew what was going on at 9 months old, Mom, but she's like, you loved it ever since then, sweetie.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, stand by. It is the top of the hour time. Oh, hi. Oh. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Speaking of supers, there's the Super. If you were wondering why it's called Super Tuesday. Super chats, super airplanes, you name it. We got it here. We did have a PayPal tip coming in from Becky England with a $20 super chat. Says, hey, Kevin and Christy, have fond memories of using the Thomas guide way back when. Oh, memories.
339 exit here, then cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Definitely not something I thought I'd be discussing today at Lane. But I'm so glad we did.
To the opposite 3, roger. Hold short of runway 25 left.
That's what makes us unique. You never know what we're going to talk about.
It's so true.
And it just had a China Southern Cargo 777 landing up there on the north side.
This is a crazy day.
It's very interesting.
25 right, ground point 75. See ya.
Rita, what was your first flight?
From San Diego to Los Angeles International.
Well, that was a short flight.
Whoa. Rita's first flight was from San Diego to LA.
At 630 LA Tower, wind 25011, running 25 left for the land.
Thanks for training in San Diego.
Wait, what kind of plane?
It was a, I believe it was a 727.
Wow.
That's so cool.
PSA?
Actually, my first flight was American Airlines.
Okay. We discussed my first flight was Braniff 727. I remember the color. It was brown, like my shirts. it was like a brown / purple. Remember that color?
From Oklahoma City to Chicago.
They had those big leather seats, didn't they? Tan leather seats. Yeah. Well, they tried to make a comeback. That didn't work out too well. The A320s.
Okay, 10 minutes will work. So hold 751 heavy, but I'm going to have to take you over to the other side. So just hold there and I'll move you in a second.
Top, 751.
ETA seems to be running late here today for departure.
Brad says maybe I was on an ATA Pleasant Hawaiian Holidays L1011. That would be pretty epic.
Oh, wouldn't that be? Yes.
This was late 1990 or very early 1991.
Wow. Good chance of that.
Hey, Tower Southwest 2960, hold short 25 right.
South 2960, sorry, at Juliet there, you can cross from 25 right, contact ground 675.
All right, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet.
Wow, the Emirates A380 heading to the farthest gate to the south of the terminal. It's the southwest corner.
Everyone come get your cameras out.
Well, it wouldn't be Super Tuesday if Super didn't take all of the screen.
I love seeing in the chat what people's first flights were.
Oh, it's 751 heavy, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right.
She's
right on
the
the
second gate in.
Crossway 25 left, crossway
Yeah, she's
25
gonna
right,
get
right
blocked.
turn on Bravo, forward 751.
Pounder 10 Lima, crossway 25 left.
We do it the Polar Air Cargo, Atlas Air, with the Southern Air title, 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. Should be departing here on the south side coming up.
United 632, to the right, where do you park?
We do it the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam. 777-200ER, 8 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival here.
25 right and .75 United 32.
Exit at 378 Los Angeles, you can expect to reach the right at Foxtrot for departure, hold short, over runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll hold short 25 left down here, 25 right.
Yep, go now. Traffic's on 1.5 miles, final for 10 Lima.
Oh, it's so interesting to see where everyone's first flight was. First flight on Volaris.
Everyone's
Lots of 727s.
Right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
707, wow.
Right past
I saw some L1011s. So cool. Wow, Copenhagen to Singapore in 1986.
Polar 751 heavy. We'll hold short of Bravo 1 on Bravo. Confirm we still are on the summer 2, Vicky.
So
Correct,
interesting.
for Polar 751 heavy, and just advise when you're ready to go.
Philadelphia to Atlanta for the 1996 Summer Olympics. So the concert I just did with Rudy's friend, also in Rudy's coworker from his trip this summer to Vienna, was also in a chorus, a choir that I was in this summer at Walt Disney Concert Hall. And one of the selections that we got to sing was a tribute to a composer named Basil Polidorus, who passed away, I think in 2006, sadly. But it was a tribute to him, and he wrote the music to the opening ceremonies for the 1996 Atlanta Olympics.
Oh, wow.
And we got to perform it, I think, for the first time in a concert setting. And his whole family was there, a lot of people he worked with, a lot of actors and directors from his life as a film music composer. It was a really special evening. And I felt really lucky to sing from that 1996 Atlanta. I think it's the first Olympics that I remember because I was born in 1990. I kind of remember being glued to the screen for that. I can't say I remember the music, but it was definitely a really cool moment for me. I was really lucky to be involved.
10 Lima, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, 610 Lima, good day.
Blade 79, thanks. Westbound, short of Quebec, please.
Well, short of Quebec,
I remember the 84 here in LAX. You know where I was? You're never going to believe where I was.
Cliff takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot.
This kind of relates to aviation. Duck, North Carolina. On the beaches. You know where the Duck, North Carolina is?
I do not.
Not too far from the Wright brothers. That was the year I went to the Wright brothers. The location there in North Carolina. First flight.
Oh, wow.
In
That's really cool.
1984, the year of the LAX Olympics.
Very cool. I was actually telling someone at the Hill earlier, we were talking about the Olympics, and my family moved from Philadelphia to Los Angeles in the 70s to open up a record store across the street from USC.
Oh, wow.
And during the 1984 Olympics, all of the athletes had to walk from the athlete village to the opening ceremonies to everything right past their record store. And my mom and my grandma and my grandpa and everybody met so many people. And I have this amazing collection of pins from every country. And everyone would come in and say, I want these records and I want these, I don't know if it was tapes, what. They went through a lot of different kinds. So they had the store from, I think, 1975 until about 1995.
Was that in Figueroa?
It was in the University Village Shopping Center.
Oh,
it was a store called Record Retreat.
Oh, that was that was where that Burger King was. They knocked it down. Now there's a Trader Joe's and a Target in there.
That's kind of full circle. I work for Trader Joe's. There's now a Trader Joe's at the exact same location which is trippy to my family.
Yes.
But they tore it down a few years ago to make a mixed use. There's dorms. There's all sorts of things.
Yeah, there wasn't much in there. There was a Burger King. I remember going to that Burger King a few times.
32nd Street Market.
Up 03, thanks. Have a good day. Thanks. JetBlue 2531, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land.
Yes, exactly. So my mom says maybe I learned, or maybe I started loving music and wanted to learn how to sing because even in the womb, I was in a record store every day.
Oh, yeah.
And they were playing music the entire time, so you never know.
You never know. Southwest Airlines 521 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. Ezra back with a $5 super chat. What's your favorite aircraft to fly on? I'd like to fly on the 777 one day. There's another super chat for you. Thank you so much. I got to get on the Dreamliner. I got to get on the Dreamliner because I want to test that out. Been on the A350. Check that off. I've been on that A340-600. I've been on the 747. I haven't been on the A380. I'd like to get on the A380.
That's very lucky of you.
Of course, we're planning our Europe trip next June. Hopefully, Lufthansa brings the A380 back. But I wouldn't mind taking the Dreamliner to Chicago, a short run to Chicago, maybe an American or that United to Newark, just to test it out. Give it a test run.
Absolutely.
See what it's like.
Like that 333.
Gotta catch them all.
25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, flight jet 33.
See, I've flown on the 400. I've never flown on the 8s. And it was on Lufthansa. It was between Chicago and Frankfurt. And I sat right, you know, where the double-decker kind of starts merging in with the rest of the plane. That's where I sat, right where it starts merging toward the back. And that thing just rumbled and rattled all the way over the ocean. That's all I remember. I felt like the thing was falling apart. Of course, it was probably an older 747-400. All right, our next departure here on the south side is Polar Air Cargo Flight 751 heading to Tokyo Narita. This is owned by Atlas Airs with the Southern Air title. 777 now rolling down to 5 right.
5 right, turn right on the Bravo for wake turbulence.
Foxtrot, cross 25 right and right on Bravo, flight 333.
Yeah, 387, give way to the Phenom at
We'll give way to the Phenom at United, 387.
7443, heavy loss center tail, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Sound 7443, heavy.
That was Polar 751 off to Tokyo Narita.
Quebec, cross runway 25
Special
right.
JetBlue livery. JetBlue for good on this A320.
Cross runway 25 right via Quebec, hold short runway 25 left, China Southern 442.
I really like that tail.
Okay, 37
Count 603, ready to park.
Kind of reminds me a little of the Cargo Lux cutaway feel.
KLM 603,
Hey, look at this shot. I mean, look at it. We've got 3 planes with all crazy tails. Air New Zealand, Air Tahiti, and the JetBlue for good.
Short hold on 9.
Sound 7443, heavy, now cross both runways, runway 25 right and runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, China Southern 442 heavy.
Got that China Southern cargo 777 landing up there on the north side now, crossing over 25 right as well as 25
sorry,
left.
hold short of Hotel 9, thank you.
Hold short, hold on.
Select at 333, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What's your name? Say it again. Grayson. Nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Pasadena. Escaping the heat.
Contact ground 120.75, China Southern
Stickers.
442
Would
heavy.
you like a, I think I have them in here. Maybe check them out. I thought they were in here.
37 feet.
Code 37 Los
Extra
Angeles,
sticker for you.
25 left for land.
Nice to meet you guys. All right, bye-bye.
Sorry, at 618 or 180 to GG for 25 left.
Yeah, 618 Los Angeles, tower
Yeah, so we-
240 at 9, runway
we've
25 left for land.
Having a south side departure. Oh, look at these.
3 beautiful blue liveries all at once. I was just taking videos of it.
Count. You've got Green Air, KLM Asia, American. You've got another Japan Airlines 777 now pushing about. You got China Southern Cargo 777 heading toward us. You've got all these planes just everywhere.
Honestly, a surreal moment right now.
It's at 333, wind 230 at 9er, or next doctor, runway 25 right, take off. And 387 Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, China 387.
Like that 333 contact, so got a departure.
Departure 333.
United 387, RNAV doctor, wind 23010, runway 25 right, take off.
Doctor 25 right.
I'm a very happy av geek right now, if you can see me on the behind the scenes.
This is just
so
amazing.
cool.
Oh, throw in an A340-600 still sitting on taxiway Lima. I mean, my gosh.
This airport is the best, you guys. The variety we have here, the spotting locations as I knock over the umbrella. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's amazing.
This is Super Tuesday.
This is Super Tuesday. This is the super big, I almost said super, you know, the other game that we can't really talk about.
Oh, the big game.
The big game. This is like the big game of aviation here. You can say it as long as you're not using it as a marketing term. How about throw a 747 into the mix as well?
It's getting real over here.
It's getting real.
Watch what happens when
It's getting real.
the real one.
387 contact, so got a departure.
387.
Stop being polite.
Edward Dillon with a super chat. We should have Christy do some 15-second song clips such as Come Fly With Me and other flying songs during timeouts.
Maybe.
Ed, north of 56.
Hello. I will leave it up to Kevin. I will say this. My first day at work after, I think last Tuesday, I was still flying high from doing the show on Tuesday. I have like so much fun doing this. And the first song that I walk into was Come Fly With Me. So I do love Rat Pack and big band. Maybe I was born in the wrong era.
Southwest Air 521 with the super chats. Eve, evening from McKinney, Texas. Kevin, I had a Biscoff today. Just one?
You can't just have one.
Yeah. How many did you really have?
That was 6292, Los Angeles Tower with 24011, release 5 left for the net.
Keith Largan with a $5 super chat. AWA got a couple of the Braniff A320s. Oh, I remember that. America West Airlines got the Braniff A320s. My first plane I loaded was the DHL 727 with the white and brown livery. Can't wait to have you back at Phoenix.
Very
Sweet.
cool.
I forgot about that. America West. Boy, they took
Sorry, I missed the gate number.
all kinds of planes. I mean, their 757s came from Eastern.
Call sign Cactus. So I learned on. We haven't done any.
Oh, the pop quiz.
We're gonna have to do one at some point.
Yeah, we didn't do one on Sunday either, did we? Been busy. The Lufthansa A340-600 pulling into the gate that the 747 just pulled out of. We're waiting on ITA to make a south side departure as well. I still would love to put Biscoffs in those goodie bags.
Yeah, it's a big thing. You can look for the T5 right at Roulette now.
Oh, that's true.
And the answer
Yeah, but they go so fast. They go through those goodie bags like water. I might have to order some more for next month. I just put a big order in. Now I'm afraid that we're running out. Oh, that's right. Got to give you some for your trip to Canada.
That was 6270 with 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, first take off. RNAV Docker, 25 right, first take off.
Executive producer Brad Ward says that convenient, I can fly in the American 787, the DFW, for my trip in October.
There you
Forgot
go.
about that. Well, there we go. Sounds good to me. Book it. Just use the company credit card. Yeah, that on file, right? Mr. EP.
LA Tower, good afternoon. From Mike Alpha Tango, Echo X-ray, 11 miles visual for 25 left.
Mike Alpha Tango X-ray, Echo X-ray, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear land, caution 7.
Oh, the America West 747s, they had two of those. Remember that? Those came from KLM. Oh, that was such a horrible business decision that they almost brought the airline down. I saw a Hawaiian. I have a bubble in my throat. Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER. It will be heading back to Honolulu for 8201. She's pushing back. She will have a southside departure.
That was 6270. Contact says that I'm prepared.
That's right. Back with a super chat. Are you going to In and Out after the stream? No. That tore up my stomach. It just did not sit
You don't
well.
have to go there.
No. I mean, no. I'm saying, no. Actually, it just made me feel really bleh for days on end. No. For the live stream outside the In-N-Out Burger, I think I'll be chewing on RX bars. Oh, we're going to have special cookies that day, by the way.
Ooh.
Guys, 618 at Juliet, crossing 25 right down 675. American 286 at Juliet, crossing 25 right down 0.75.
And off goes ETA 621 back to Rome.
Almost 3,000 likes. Almost.
Guys, 616
Rita, did you hit the like button?
Hotel, hold short of Golf Skyway 292.
What did I say, Jilly, last time? I messed that whole thing up. Gilly, did you hit the like button? Gilly? I can't believe Rudy had no idea what I was talking about. He actually said that I was losing it. I had to send him the clip from SNL. I said, no, this is really a clip. Ron, you're back. We played your song a few more times. It's good. People love it. Yes. Oh, nice. What'd they say? Oh, they want to shut it down at night. Well, how are they going to do that? Yeah.
That was 6262 at Wind
You park a car here with a cop. And that's what the best thing they can do.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, got 6262.
Like at 533 cross.
Do they know about me?
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh, the cops. No, I meant.
Step 1124, left and turn 25 right, minus 28. 5 right, minus 1, step 1124. Mike
This
Tango
is the
Echo
city,
X-ray, where do you park?
the wreck people.
Mike Alpha Tango Echo X-ray, make a right turn.
Oh, they're talking about me?
And then right onto hotel.
Gotcha. But they didn't know about me. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
He right there on the hotel and sort of.
Well, the city manager approved it, so that's all I know. No, but I agree. I mean, this place is trash after Friday and Saturday nights, you know? Yeah. But, have more patrols out here.
Okay, or left turn is fine. Mike Alpha Tango Echo X-ray, just hold short of hotel.
And that is American Eagle Sky West 6262 off to Houston.
That's okay, your activation time.
B175.
Step 1124 on M Docker and 25 right, just take off.
Wait, Gregory 73 said, Kevin, if you ever come to San Antonio, Texas, don't eat Whataburger. Almost the same as Burger King. The only good thing is the jalapeno burger. Oh, no. Gregory 73, that is my all-time favorite fast food hamburger. Whataburger. Oh, yes.
I've heard it's good. I've never been
it is
there.
so good. And you know what the best thing about Whataburger is?
Tell us.
They have Dr. Pepper. It's good. But you know what the best thing? They don't have the ketchup if you take it to go. They don't have the ketchup,
Little tiny
the little
plastic.
tiny little, things that squirt out. They actually have the plastic like containers.
That is much
They
better.
actually dip in ketchup.
Fully agree. That's
Yes.
so much better.
Oh,
Like, might as well not even have the little plastic. And I'm to possibly believe, yes,
So make the left turn
JFK.
to Alpha 7. You can make the wide turn to clear behind the heavy there. And
No,
then once you're on Alpha
I don't know what the purpose of those little ketchup. You all right? Oh, jeez.
Mike Alpha Tango Echo X-ray cross remain 25
Yeah, right.
left.
I'm good.
Is it gone?
It was a B.
Contact complete
Just-
75.
Okay, thanks for that. Take across Alpha 8.
You're never going to invite me back. I've screamed multiple times today.
Read it.
Well, good afternoon, Dono 2080 on a visual approach 25 left.
We're good. My face is so feel it.
Wind 24010 and 25 left.
25 to land, Dono 2080.
Air 400 Alpha Yankee cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short. Right,
And that is Japan Airlines 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita into the mist.
22 left and Tower 24011, caution determined spawn a heavy 7.
Oh, they also have the spicy ketchup. I forgot about that.
Ooh, I
Okay.
love spicy ketchup.
So you got to go to Whataburger. There's Whataburger in Arizona.
Oh, there you go.
Can someone explain to me what is the purpose of those little ketchup packets? There's never enough ketchup in there.
Right.
And they're
it's
messy.
so hard to get out.
They're so
and
messy.
Gets on your shirt.
Like that 333 on
I
him, Docker,
agree.
with 24011, when we 25 right up top, that's
Like even McDonald's and Burger King, all those places have the packets. And like Chick-fil-A. But then you ask for ketchup, and then they give you the packets, the ketchup. I'm like, no. If you have the other stuff, why can't the ketchup be in the pods?
They're probably
so to
so much
speak?
more expensive.
Well, I'm sure. Jay with the $7.77 super chat. 1 out of 2. Hi, Kevin and Christy. Listened while at work. Great show. Next super chat is for Christy. All right.
The suspense.
Stand by.
Thank you for spelling my name right. It is CHRISTIE. And it really doesn't, I wouldn't say it bothers me the other way, but it's nice when people get it right.
Alpha
For sure.
585, wind 24010.
Lots of different ways to spell it.
I feel like that was the subject of a Seinfeld episode about the ketchup packets.
Oh, I love
Why
Seinfeld.
do they have ketchup packets? What's the purpose of the ketchup?
Oh my god, this accent.
You know which one I watched the other day?
What?
The Bakery.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
When they're going to a party
Yeah.
and everyone keeps on cutting in line and someone orders the bread that
yeah.
and then the black and white cookie makes
So
Seinfeld.
good.
It reminded me of the bakery experience
Yeah.
over here
I
about
just
the whole
saw that one
cupcake thing.
recently. I love Seinfeld.
Can someone tell me what is the purpose of the cupcake? Ketchup packet. There's never enough ketchup
You
in the
got
packet.
Jerry. It's Jerry in person right now. That is Alaska Flight 585 off to Seattle. It's not listing a destination, but I remember that one. Yeah, the app is having some serious issues.
Just had a Condor. The Condor 767-300ER coming in from Frankfurt, flight 2080, land here on the 25 left. This is the one with the blue tail.
Blue tail
the
style.
Blue livery. See an Air France 777 making her way over there to
Condor
the north
2080, have the
side.
exit to the right, hold short of runway
All right.
25 right.
Jay back with the $10 tip this time. How easy is posting to Instagram? Is there a max file size? Are posts only portrait or landscape? My image resolution is 8,192 by 5,464 and 52 megabytes of file. Is that too large?
Someone in the chat might know way more about that than I do. I think they might condense that a little bit. I don't know. I'm really...
Is that photo
new to
or
all
video?
that.
Because if you're talking about video, I will say this. I have tried to upload 4K videos to Instagram, and there are jagged little lines that show up on Instagram. So it's better to actually upload 1080 versions. 1080, not 4K on Instagram.
But as far as horizontal or vertical, it takes both. But I think you can only post vertical up to a certain
This is that guy in the blue shirt.
amount.
Taylor Travis the world. He's gonna he does this. He hangs out, then he eventually he's so nervous about coming up and saying hello.
Under 2080 heavy at Lima, crossing the 25 right.
Actually, here's the thing about the portrait and landscape. The more you take up on the feed, the more Instagram likes that, and you'll get better.
I have no idea how all that works.
That's why your videos are doing probably better than your photos, because it's actually taking up more space on the feed.
I don't know. But it's fun to connect with people. That's why I'm doing it.
Yes.
Right now.
I don't take it too seriously.
Car 922, hold short of runway 25 right.
And this is Condor 2080 from Frankfurt.
Air 400, I'll be in here.
On the main
return, runway 25 right up, stop,
767-300 ER.
Second. Never mind. Just hold short of 25 right. Polaris 922.
Norway Babe 469 with a $10 super chat. You use them to put underneath car tires when you drive away. Oh, Thomas Guide? We're trying to figure out what have we been talking. Oh, the ketchup.
Under 2080 heavy things now at Lima.
Oh, you use them to put underneath the car tires when you drive away. And now what is the purpose of that? Open them up?
I'll be in turn right heading 271.
Prank? I don't know.
Cars 923, follow the 76, approximately 25 right.
Sally Diaz with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Sally. Christy is the best. Keep up the good work.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'm having so much fun.
Quick cross 25 left and holding short 25 right on Foxtrot coming 21.
Under 2080, heavy contact of City Ramp Tower 3107.
3107,
We're still waiting on that Aloha Air Cargo departure here on the south side.
Right exit, we're going to 46 Alpha today.
Oh, Norway Babe 469 says, escort them and other
American
people.
355, Roger, at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 355.
Cars 922, as you
But I want to dip.
contact the
I want to
City Ramp
dip.
Tower
We both want to dip.
I want to dip. I don't want to squirt. I want to dip.
I think my favorite fast food French fry is definitely McDonald's.
Yeah.
But I don't want ketchup with it, and I love ketchup, but I think it's a perfect French fry.
Maybe it's McDonald's ketchup. It's like very salty, the ketchup.
No, but I don't want the. I just.
Oh, you don't need it.
I love the flavor of the fry.
Do you like sweet potato fries?
I do. Oh, Trader Joe's has a really good sweet potato fries. Have you had our French fries? Or sweet potato fries? Oh my gosh. Okay, so here's
Wait, I think I have.
Here's the play. The orange bag. Trader Joe's sweet potato French fry, sweet potato fries. Throw them in the oven. They're crispy on the outside, soft on the inside, and then you get the jalapeno. It's like a creamy without being full of dairy. It's like a dairy-free but still creamy in like a glass jar. It's like a tall glass jar, jalapeno, bright green. But you know, no artificial colors because we're talking about Trader Joe's private label. It's a natural color.
Oh,
anyways,
so
those two together are so good, Kevin.
I think I have your fries. I've had those, but I hadn't dipped them in. Now wait, sweet potato fries are actually good for you. Sweet potatoes are actually good, right?
I wouldn't call it like health food. You're still fried. But it's definitely healthier than russet. But that combo is good.
Anytime I see sweet potato fries on the menu at a restaurant over anything else, I always get sweet potato fries.
I like the Trader Joe's ones better than I've ever had at any other restaurant. Ours are so good.
Number 8, November Golf at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, cross 25 left, hold
The flight deck plane spawning with a $7.67 super chat. The burning question is, when is Christy going to sing for us?
I mean, if you know any singers, like it's not like a party trick, like it's something we've worked on our whole life. So it just, it's not something I'm going to do on the stream, but thank you for understanding. I'm not going to.
No, you're stuck with me.
Yeah, Kevin's going to be my representative.
And then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
All right, hold short of 25 right at Lima, and we'll confirm 133.
133.
And off the north side, it's Lufthansa 457. Back to Frankfurt am Main. Sorry if that came out kind of mean.
No, here's the problem. You sing, I get a copyright strike because you're probably so good that it would probably pick up on some copyright thing.
We'll go with that.
Unless you're singing Ron's new Airline Videos live song. Airline Videos live.
Peak on 8201, heavy wind, 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot 7 takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker. Peak on 821.
Air 788, also start approximately
Second Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner flight here today, flight 141 coming in from London, landing on 25 left. Waiting on that cargo 767 arrival here. Did I say arrival? Departure. Departure.
Virgin 141. Let's see what her name is.
I think it's Queen Bee, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm missing my bigger TV.
Peak on 8201, heavy contact, so got a pleasure.
Quick come on, thanks for your help today, man.
And off goes Aloha Air Cargo Flight 8201 back to Honolulu, 29-year-old 767 300 ER.
25 right, line up, boys, for
And Philippine Airlines. It's 777 300 ER coming in from Manila, flight 5102. About to make that left-hand turn onto the Lima. She'll pull into one of the gates. The hottest club at LAX. They should be playing the new Airline Videos live song at the hottest club.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the remixed EDM version of that song.
Kilo Alpha, Los Angeles,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rudy and I are both fans of EDM.
Land 25 left.
And I love when I hear other music people loving that kind of music, because I think if you give it a chance, it's so creative and it's so musical.
Yeah.
Like, and just because no one's playing the guitar, it doesn't mean it's not incredible music.
Very 16, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
Second 788, contact with
And off on the north side, it's Air France 65 back to Paris. 13-year-old 777 300 ER. Have a good flight.
Is our friend Armin V still in the chat? He's a DJ. Maybe he could turn Ron's song into an EDM.
And yes, Cascade is my favorite. I see someone wrote that in the chat. Yeah, we all love Cascade.
I should ask Ron to send me an MP3. Then I can actually put it into the audio board so we can just play it on demand.
Yes, I like what I'm seeing in the chat right now.
Gate 77, United 1877,
United 1877, heavy tank, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1877, heavy.
During day 16, contact us out of departure.
Bye.
We're looking at ANA 126 from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
The big Q making our way down for a departure here on the south side. That's flight 742 heading back to Doha at A350 1000.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 184.
Philippine Airlines 777-300ER. About to pull into the gates. That is the first gate there at the hottest club. Brian Oxley, and a member for 14 months, is a silver member. Says great show as always. Thank you so much, Brian. We were approaching, I was going to talk about this earlier and I forgot.
American
We're approaching 410,000 subscribers.
Whoa.
Can you believe that?
No.
Was it last week? Last week, we were celebrating 400,000. We are just about to hit 409,000. Can you believe that?
That's amazing, Kevin. That's so cool.
So some of you guys think that we're going to hit 500,000 by Thanksgiving. No, did they say Thanksgiving or, yeah, Thanksgiving?
I'm one of them.
You think Thanksgiving,
I do.
huh?
I think Thanksgiving. But whenever it happens, it's going to be so exciting, and it just represents how wonderful this community is. It's really a family.
American 1331.
It's going to be interesting once we hit 500,000. What's it like between 500,000 and a million? Does it go fast, or is it? I've heard it goes by really quick.
I mean, share the channel with your friends. Since I've started co-hosting 3 weeks ago, I've shared it with so many people that I did not think were into airplanes at all, but everyone has their own travel stories. I feel like everyone relates to this in some way, shape, or form, and it's so calming. One of my friends said it's ASMR. So instead of watching someone cut into a piece of foam, you can watch some mismatched engine cowlings.
But they don't mind the commentary?
I think the commentary is part of the...
Okay, well, I want to make sure.
No, I've introduced it to so many people in the past few weeks.
Excellent.
You never know.
You never know.
App geeks among us in different ways, shapes, and forms.
That's true. And I think the podcast is certainly drawing an audience that may not have known about us. They stumble across the podcast and like, what is this? What is this?
Absolutely. The podcast has been so good so far. And that is American 1331 off to their hub at Dallas Fort Worth. It's a 10-year-old A321.
American 1331.
So beyond the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner, you see Speedbird, the A350-1000 with her tail to the south that could signal a north side departure. She could go up and make that wide left-hand turn and head back here to the south side. We're waiting on the big Q, the A350-1000 departure here on the south side. We also have China Cargo Airlines Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen. It's a 777. Also south side departure. I can't believe we haven't had any, not one go long here today.
It is kind of bizarre.
Taylor's still over there. I forgot he was over there.
He's getting a little closer.
He's getting a little closer.
I understand, though, you can be intimidating.
I can't be. What?
Yeah.
No.
I was nervous when I first introduced myself to you because I've been watching your videos. I'm like, this guy is so talented on the videos. Like, it's really crazy what you do. It's like mesmerizing.
BC becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, BC. I'm probably one of the most approachable people in the world.
Well, I know that now.
All right, we got the big Q rolling down 25 right.
That is 556 Heavy, Los Angeles, Terran 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land, crossway Timmins Heavy, Airbus departing the parallel. United 1877 Heavy at Juliet, crossing 25 right, down point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 left to right, down point
And headed back to Doha. It's Qatar 742. A350-1000.
742 Heavy.
8,306 miles.
Virgin 141 Heavy, thank you. As you cross there, you contact the city ramp tower on 3107.
About 13107,
Look at the tails at the west gates. How cool is that?
I love the Philippines tail.
Look at this. Look at that. I mean, look at that. How colorful and
Really beautiful.
just all those designs and everything. Hello. What's up?
And departing on the north side, it's Austrian 82 back to Vienna. 20-year-old 777-200 ER. Hello, I'm Christy. Very nice to meet you.
I was telling her that I saw you over there. I said, this is what Taylor does. He goes over there, hangs out. Then, where'd you walk from? Wait, how did you get over here? You walked under the tunnel? I didn't know you could do that.
Wow. That's
Oh my
epic.
gosh.
That's so cool.
Taylor traveled under the tunnel.
Taylor travels the tunnel. That's
What?
really cool.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what flight were you on? 6? Oh, Spirit. Wow. And you had your gate? Had a gate? Oh, wow. Would you like to wave everyone behind the scenes? Taylor travels the world, everyone.
Thank you.
Taylor traveling under the 225s. Amazing. I didn't know you could do that. No idea.
We're going to need about 5 minutes.
YouTube's the one to the left.
Can we hold over here?
Sure.
703, thank you.
703, Roger. Hold short of the 225 left.
Short of 225 left. We'll call you when we're ready.
1732, contact the
Okay.
13230 heavy, runway 25 right, minus and late.
25 right, left, always copy, 230.
556 heavy, 2 left on the Alpha, ground point 75.
What's up at DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. Looks like she will have a departure on the 25s. Brought presents. Oh, well, we like stickers. Thank you. Wow, look at that. Taylor Travels.
Thank you. Wow.
You're officially your own stickers. Taylor Travels. Wow. Oh, that's right. Look at it on your shirt. Wow, look at that. That is so cool.
High quality stickers too.
I like that you have your YouTube on your sticker.
That's really smart.
Go check out Taylor Travels the World YT on Instagram and Taylor Travels the World on YouTube.
Very cool.
There you go. Taylor, you've been a long time supporter, long time viewer. Of course we can promote your channel. Jeez. Very nice. All right, we do it. The China Cargo 777 lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Do you want any more stickers? There might be something new. When was the last time you were here? February? Oh, that was June, right?
230 heavy, wind 23010, RNF Docker, wind 25 right.
RNF 2 Docker, right, 25 right, clear with 6. You have talking to video.
I ran out of keychains. Next time. I swear I'll have them next time.
LA Tower, Polar 703, ready to lose taxi.
4703 Heavy, thank you. Out Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold, and crossway 25 right, then you go out right on Bravo to the fully.
Alright, crossing 25 left, 25 right, clear across on Foxtrot, Polar 703.
Starting 461, where do you park today?
We're going to 58.
Starting 461 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, down to 75.
China Cargo Airlines 230 off to Shenzhen. It's a 2-year-old 777 freighter.
And 703 is crossing 703.
4703 Heavy, thank you. Affirmative.
All right, so that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure at 25 right coming up. We call this the ketchup and mustard.
Yes, speaking of our ketchup discussion, so spicy ketchup, I love sriracha ketchup. Have you ever tried that?
No, I haven't.
There's something out there that they already like mixed it into the perfect proportions. Not carried at Trader Joe's.
I feel so bad for the sriracha guy.
Oh, I know, right?
Ugh. Poor guy. Nicest guy in the world. Started the sriracha company. He never trademarked it.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
So now everyone can say sriracha.
Right.
Tastes the same, but it's not the original siracha. But I mean, they could put in ketchup, they could put it in mustard, they could put it in anything. Do you guys have that?
Trader Joe's does have a sriracha. It is pretty different tasting than the original sriracha. I happen to like it. I like both, but they are firmly different.
Polar 703, ready to 5 right.
Thank you.
You have to try this jalapeno sauce that I'm talking about, though. It's not crazy hot. Do you like spicy?
Sometimes. It all depends. Like it's probably good with those fries.
Yeah, you have to kind of balance it out.
I haven't been to Trader Joe's in many weeks. I've just been, I wouldn't say I'm lazy. It's so easy just to go to Target.
Yeah.
Just call it a day.
Beep up over to Target.
Huh?
Beep up.
Pop over to Target. Get it done. Go back to work. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was this arm. Oh, it was this arm. That's right. No. It's funny because 18. I'm 46. 40. I'm sorry. 47. 47. I mean, all they do is complain that they're falling apart. It's one thing after another, and I'm like, I'm 47. I'm out here doing 12 jobs. But yeah, that's why this camera is convenient, because you don't need that. But it's the night cam, using it as a day cam. That's what it is. It's not a different camera. It's the night camera. It's the Sony with the 70 to 600 millimeter lens with the digital zoom, by the way.
But you used to have a camera like on your shoulder, right?
Oh yes, the beta cams. Oh yes.
They look
M2s.
incredibly heavy.
Oh, they were heavy. Even the new P2 cameras, which didn't have tape in it, they made it extra heavy so that the older guys that got used to the old beta cams, because the new digital cameras should be a lot lighter, they made them heavy so that the old news photogs wouldn't.
Oh, how bizarre.
They couldn't deal with something being lighter.
And off on the north side, it's Speedbird 282 back to London Heathrow.
Is that mirrorless?
4703 Heavy, wind 23011, RNF Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So as they chat over there about cameras, people are talking about sauce in the chat. The sauce can conversation continues. I love at a Japanese restaurant the spicy mayo. I love to make a little concoction with soy sauce, spicy mayo, and eel sauce. That is my absolute jam. Throw that on anything sushi related, and it is divine.
Ron, can I get a digital copy of that song? I'll put it into the board. Well, wait, what do you have with it? Oh, no, it'd just be the audio, yeah. Because now I want to put it in the board so I can...
Exit right, Woody Park.
What's that?
We're
yeah, it's an MP3.
American 2734, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
And that was DHL Polar Air Cargo 703 to Tokyo Narita.
Yeah, I mean, I could make an MP3 out of that. I didn't know if you already had audio only. So it's a movie file. It's not audio.
Yes, I've always wanted to try fries in Belgium. Never been to Belgium. Not a wasabi fan either.
Yeah, I wanted to put the audio in the audio board. Yeah, so I can just click it and you can play it. If you want, I can always just tell people go to your website or the YouTube channel if you want people
Pardon
to
us for
just
having
do
two
that.
different discussions.
No, it's up to you. You're the one that wrote it and say it. That's it? All right, I'll play it again. I don't know. I haven't heard from... Well, I was saying, I'm waiting for someone to take it and then turn it into an EDM.
Yes. Airline videos. Boom, 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 boom.
You know, that's what the kids do nowadays, Ron. They take something and they remix it.
Tower United 2676 is ILS 25 left.
American 2734, Juliet.
We've got that DHL A330. Heading back to Zig. Flight 341, now pushing back. There's a lot of mustard and ketchup over there on the southeast side of the airport here today.
Perfect for our sauce discussion.
Oh, you know what I love? Even better than ketchup? Honey mustard.
Oh, yeah, I love a good honey mustard.
734, crossing
Yum.
25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet,
Yes,
contact ground point
honey mustard
75 on the
with my
other side,
chicken
American
fingers.
2734.
And a little barbecue sauce. Not too much.
Tower
just a
United
little.
2676 is ILS.
Have you tried the Carolina Gold barbecue sauce at Trader Joe's, the mustardy one?
I must have at some point. Do you guys have chicken fingers that you can
Sometimes.
bake?
They've been in and out of stock.
Sometimes. Oh, they're that good that they don't...
There's some issues getting some things in. Still COVID-related, shipping delays, supplier delays, one thing after another. But technically, yes, we carry those. If you're just tuning in, my name is Christy. I am a local plane spotter who works at Trader Joe's, and I'm a singer, and I'm a plane spotter.
And she is a plane jockey with us here.
Here I am, you know, having a good time watching the planes, hanging out with Kevin. I've been here a few different Tuesdays. This is my third Tuesday in a row. Oh, and it's another hour.
It is the top of the hour time. 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. If you haven't yet, make sure to feed that beast, hit that like button. And of course, share the stream with your family, your friends, your dogs, your cats. They like to watch it as well. I have proof.
There's a lot of hidden av geeks out there. I know it.
Yes, your dog and cat. They might be av geeks.
And 2611, also 725 right,
25 right, yeah, 2611.
visit 760, contact SoCal departure.
Now, what time is she scheduled to depart?
Train 628, where do you
I
park
don't know.
today?
That's the ultimate question.
Well, it's an easily answered
She was
question.
yeah, but she was delayed so like time after time after time again on Sunday. It was crazy.
I have 56 Charlie for
Scott
sure,
Fox back with an
628,
awesome
short,
super
runway
chat.
25 right,
Permission to get the
Juliet.
Airline Videos Live logo tattooed on my arm.
Oh my goodness.
If I get a tattoo, Martin V and Rita have to as well. We'll ask Rita. Rita, if Scott Fox gets the Airline Videos Live logo tattooed, will you get it as well? No.
Hard no from Rita. And Martin's not here today.
Something tells me Martin might go, okay, sure.
I could see that.
Yes, and you have permission, by the way.
Perfect, thank you.
Woo!
Might just be you, though, Scott.
Omega 41, contact SoCal departure.
So this flight looks like it was scheduled for 4:40. I mean, it's not 4:40 yet, but they've already said that its estimated departure is now 5:36.
Really? Wow.
926,
It'll be a minute.
exit right, where do you park?
Right turn, and we're going to Terminal 6, 70 Alpha.
You know it's bad on Flight Radar when they change the little dot to a red dot.
926,
From a yellow dot.
Stop.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, United 2676.
3,100 likes. Just over 3,100 likes. Can you believe it's 4 o'clock already?
No, this day has gone by faster than the other days.
How many hours are we in? 7 hours in.
Like,
Crazy.
it just, that's not true.
Train 628 at
I know I always say that, but that's not true.
Ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground on
That is United 2611, as we just heard ATC say. It's just a short hop up to San Francisco. 22-year-old A320.
Couple of planes crossing over 25 right. First up, Spirit Airlines Flight 628 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A320neo. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 2676 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on that 737-900ER. Whose birthday is it? Karen's birthday? Said, let's all sing happy birthday to Karen. Well, what Karen? Karen Glenn? Happy birthday, Karen.
Number 17, Golf Boston Tower at Lima, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, taxi Alpha to park.
Excellent. 25 right, cross 25 left in Alpha to park. So
if you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us or handle Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date of everything here on the channel.
And that was Virgin 8. Heading back to London Heathrow.
Omega 1464, Los Angeles, San Francisco, here at 11.
I'm feeling a pop quiz coming on.
Oh, yeah.
LA Tower, airborne 413 at Gulf and WK Cox.
1413, Los Angeles, thank you, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, hold short of 25 left and Gulf. 413.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
You guys ready at home? Are you ready for a pop quiz question? Rita? Oh, Rita's all excited about the pop quiz question. Taylor, you ready for the pop quiz question? Well, if you guys think you know the answer to the pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. If you don't know, it's called The More You Know. Rainbow Star. All right, here we go. This airline offered nonstop service from LAX to JFK in a Boeing 727 aircraft with just 33 seats. For its time, it set the standard in luxury travel. This airline offered nonstop service from LAX to JFK in a Boeing 727 aircraft with just 33 seats. For its time, it set the standard in luxury travel. Anyone? They're all stumped. MGM Grand Air.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Air 413, act off, approximately 25.
Didn't last very long.
That was a good one.
Yes. All right. Anybody in the chat get it? Certainly not. I think today is the more you know.
413, runway 25 right at golf, line up and wait. 25 right, Number 413, runway 25 right at golf, line up and wait. Line up and wait for 413 and 25. Delta 920, hold short of runway 25 right at.
Tiktronics, I don't know. Did that come through or after? Before or after? I don't know. I think it's been a little too long now.
Very interesting.
Well, there you go. Now you want to Google it and figure out what I'm talking about, right? All right, we do have the DHL A330. Cross it over 25 left. We'll have a departure at 25 right coming up. And our friend Joseph Ratzner, one of our great mods as well, the $20 super chats. Kevin shows us what we love. Christy reminds us why we love it.
So sweet. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Joe.
Air 10 341 Heavy with 25012, runway 25 right up Foxtrot 56. 413, turn right, heading 271.
Aviation Inventory Resources, Flight 413 off to Bakersfield in a Saab 340B.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 278.
Huh.
I wonder if that was the one we saw earlier. Or is that a second one?
I think they look different.
It is completely different. Wow.
Exit right, where do you park?
So two of those here today. 25 years of age.
And we're looking at Delta 920 from Minneapolis, 7-year-old 737-900ER.
Shorter 25 right at Juliet, American 1464.
Looking pretty.
Airborne 413, contact still got departure. 413 to departure, thank you, ma'am. Starter team 229 Heavy, Loudon, Skyline 24012, and 25 left, settle in. 25, that's catching and Pocket Charlie 1, cargo king, 320. Flex at 419, Lawson, Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. America 1464, traffic holding in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
And that is DHL European Air Transport, Flight 341, off to Leipzig. It's an A330-200.
25 right and 25 left, and we'll turn on Alpha, Red Line 733.
Air 10 341 Heavy, contact still got departure.
Contact the top of your 341 Heavy, get back.
What's that?
2009 20 cross there, contact the city ramp tower.
That's what they were saying. I just
3107 wants to cross up 920.
Yeah. Jeez. Iberia A330 coming in from Madrid. Up there on the north side, about to land on 24 right. Which is now open, by the way. Been open for the last hour.
Iberia 2780, wind 50011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, touch the golf.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2780.
Red Barn 733 left there on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Ground, we get on Alpha, Red Barn 733.
It's like a nice picture on Flight Radar 24 taken from that Fire Ant Hill location.
Oh, no, that's the Westchester Bridge location.
Oh, is it? It's further down. Good. They weren't eaten alive.
That would be, so if you guys are looking at flight radar, so basically right where she just passed by, just on the opposite side of us is the Westchester Bridge location.
I need to go back there.
Shaolin, an amazing super chat. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, we've got a Boeing business jet. Thank you so much.
Flight 419 and we 25 right up Foxtrot.
Tower Hawaiian 10 Heavy Blue down, these are first on
737, 700. Not too much else. Not a lot of information on the app on that one.
Flight 419, wind 24010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right up Foxtrot.
They're being very secretive.
RNAV Docker.
I might be too if I had that plane. Very nice. You never know what you'll see here.
South King 229 Heavy, exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Another potential go long, already told, hold short at Juliet, which means she's pulling off early. Heading up to the northeast corner.
South King 229 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Another one, not going long. Rita, we need the buzzer. A whammy.
Flight 419, contact Smith departure.
Departure, flight 419.
Taylor, yes, Taylor. Come and hit the whammy.
Well done. And that is China Cargo Airlines 229 from Shenzhen. Less than a year old. There's definitely a autumn Halloween vibe rolling in. It's not just a regular marine layer.
Is it the coolness?
It feels refreshing. It's slightly spooky.
Spooky. Jay Vine with the $10 super chat. Christy, on my trip to LAX, I just realized I won't meet you. Is there times before work you plane spot? I'll meet Kevin on Thursday, and I won't meet Rudy unless he does an extra Friday night show. Sad. Wait, when are you coming?
Oh, yeah, I mean, when are you going to be here?
Are you here this week? Or maybe you're coming the week I'm not going to be here.
4797 off the 725 right, let up and wait.
You guys are doing a Sunday show this Sunday, right?
Oh, yes. We'll keep on, yeah, even when I go to Phoenix, we'll still have the Sunday show.
Every Sunday, good. I need my fix.
We just had Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, touching down onto 5 left.
I wonder if it's our friend in the cockpit.
25011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Average 4797.
Hawaiian 10 Heavy, exit right, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Exit right, hold short 25 right at Lima.
I want to go to
25
Hawaii.
right at Lima, Hawaiian.
That's all I got.
LA Tower, Sky's 4450, visual 25 left.
Sky's 4450,
On the A330.
This is a really dumb question. Can you go to Hawaii any time of the year and it's still nice?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been all times of the year.
Is it cooler certain times of the year? Or is
A
it just
little,
basically
but
the same?
not. No, they have seasons, but not as drastic. I was there in June on the Big Island, and June on Kauai. The last 2 trips, and it was pretty warm, especially in Kauai when it was warm. But I've been there in January. That's lovely. No, there's no wrong time of the year to go to Hawaii.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Someone in the chat says they have a rainy season. Yeah, and there's different sides of different islands. You know, some are the rainy side or the dry side. What I love so much is sometimes it'll rain and then it'll move through in 10 minutes, like a little tropical mist or a tropical downpour, and then it moves on and it's like it never happened.
And then the sun comes out.
It's stunning.
Rainbows.
Oh my gosh. When I was on Kauai, I saw rainbows every single day.
Double rainbow. Shalom back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support as always. Jay back with the $7.17 super chat, September 20th through the 24th.
I should be around, I think.
I'll be here. You'll be here.
Be around.
No jury duty. That'll be the week going into Spots LAX.
I think it's the week after. Isn't it on the 17th?
Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. See. Shalom back with another awesome super chat. Thank you so much.
Turkish 9er, have the exit to the right. Hold short.
Looks like it's going to rain.
Right at Lima.
These look like rain clouds. See, you just talked about rain. We're going to get our Hawaiian rainstorm.
It's a little dark and moist looking over there. I don't think so, though.
I think it was last October. Was it last October I was here on the south side by myself, and it started storming all around us, and the lightning, you guys could see the lightning behind me.
I remember that.
You were telling me, go home.
That.
I think within like 30 seconds of piling all the equipment into the car, it just was a downpour.
Roger, set 7.
All right, Turkish Airlines in the 777-300ER coming in from Istanbul, landing on 25 left.
Being at 2146. Any chance we can get full lane 25 right?
Absolutely. United 2146 taxi with a full lane.
2146 full lane 25 right.
Turkish 9er, have you at Lima, cross 325 right, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Those birds on top of the building have the best spotting location.
Oh, to be a bird.
2146 left and start crossing runway 25 right, line up and wait.
United 2146, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We were talking earlier about the Turkish Airlines livery looking better on the Dreamliner. That's what you said. And
yeah.
Now,
I'll stick with that.
Is it because, I can't remember, did the Dreamliner have that under area of the gray on the bottom?
Oh, that's a good question. I think so.
I would assume
I just
so.
thought I think it looks better on the proportions of the Dreamliner.
But if that had a red pinstripe, oh boy. Now we're talking.
Yes. We love the stripes.
Got 4450 exit right, hold short of
Isn't that interesting? Now, I'm looking at all these 777s. Obviously, with British Airways, the Speedbird, The jetway outline was on the second door in. This was on that first door. So obviously you used the first door and not the second door. British Airways used the second door. Is that just a configuration?
I have no idea. It's a really good question.
Which made me think about the Delta A350. So when I got on the A350 here at LAX, we went into the first door. So we had to go through first class, which was really, really tight. But then it got me thinking, because when we got to Detroit and they were having issues with the jetway connecting, I don't know if it was the front door, we walked out of the second door and there was a lot more space. And I'm thinking that's probably meant to where you come on and leave because there's much more space there.
I would think it's nice for the first class customers to not, passengers to not have to have everyone walk by. It's probably a benefit.
And sometimes that happens with the 757 too. They'll use the second door in. I think it all depends on the airport and the location.
Did you see Nick's stories yesterday from coming down from SFO?
No, what?
He flew on a United 757-200 and was seated in the first row of economy or economy plus or whatnot. And they used the door right there, like the door in between first and economy. And literally, he was like in the door.
Have a good day.
You'll have to ask him about it on Thursday. And
interesting.
That's Jet Spots on Instagram, our friend Nick.
Oh, that Nick.
Yes.
Oh, there's so many Nicks.
Lots of Nicks.
Sky 4450 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right, Kilo 1, tower 4450.
And that is United 2146 to Denver. It's an 18-year-old 737-800. Let me see if he still has the story live.
He said that he's taken 36 trips so far this year. He flew on Yankee Tangy twice.
Oh no, the story's
last
gone.
month,
It
2 months
expired.
ago.
That's so cool.
So he's got a lot of stories to tell.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing. But yeah, he's Jet Spots, all one word on Instagram, so go ahead and give him a follow before Thursday.
Yes.
Show him the AVL love on Instagram.
Exactly. Thanks, Christy.
That's fun.
Yes. Oh, Allison says JetSpot Nick also posted the trip report on YouTube.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, see, you guys are already following who our new plane jockey is.
Yes, of course.
So I zoomed in on that Philippine 777 there. It looks like they're using the second door in.
Oh, yeah. And then, of course, Rudy is LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. And Kevin, big surprise, is at Airline Videos.
Yes.
And I am Daily Aviation Photo. Let's be friends.
I started a second Twitter account just for Airline Videos Live. And apparently it's been locked because Twitter says that I broke the rules.
Oh, no. I don't know the first thing about Twitter.
I mean, you can pretty much get away with anything on Twitter. I thought, well, what rule did I break? I have no idea.
The only things I follow on Twitter are weather related. I love to follow this National Weather Service tornado account. I think it's like some kind of robot does it. And it updates for tornado watches and warnings. And it's really cool. Brad, if you're watching, weather nerd moment. And then hurricane season's coming up.
I've been using Flight Radar for many, many years. I had no idea that you could get live weather on that.
Yes, I just upgraded from the medium membership to the better membership on Flight Radar 24, and now I have weather. So that's Air France 72 from Paris on a 17-year-old 777-300ER. And so I always was going back and forth between FlightAware and Flight Radar because the free version on FlightAware has some weather radar info. But now I don't have to do that.
Yeah, I had no idea you could do that.
Yes.
Do you want me to put it on that?
No.
Okay.
but I know how.
Well, it's interesting because now you can see how they're trying to, you know, have
Yours
the planes
looks
go
different.
through around.
Let me change something.
Flight at 435, cross runway 25 left, impact
Oh,
the
North American radar, that's right.
Cross 25 left.
Oh, yeah, that looks
I
better.
think this is
435.
That's, yeah. But look at that. I mean, you can now look to see like how the planes are
right.
maneuvering.
No, it's a whole new
storm.
world.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
runway 25 right.
Track flights when you're not out here. I know you don't like doing it, but it's so calming. Find some free time and just track some random
Free
flights.
time? Christy, I wish I had free time.
You've got to have some.
Ultra 25 right.
You know, this was my schedule yesterday. I slept in a little bit yesterday, so I was behind. Then I got to get the 4K video up. I got to get the thumbnail out for this day. Then I had 2 podcasts I had to record. I thought I was actually an hour. I logged in an hour ahead of time. I thought it was 3. It was 4 o'clock for the second one. So I tried to take a nap in between. And of course, my phone does this as I'm trying to take a nap. Throughout the whole
Turn that
time.
off.
Because as I mentioned, we have so many threads now.
Well, you can turn it off. Oh, don't tell me it vibrates every time we text you.
No, it wasn't you. It was
No.
Mr. EP or Rudy or...
I have my phone on silent at all times.
Number 17, remember golf ball, set a tire, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, and runway 25 right.
25 left, hold 25 right.
7708 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short at Kilo 1.
And that is American 899 off to Phoenix. But you will be driving, I believe.
Oh, wait. Armin V is in the chat. Armin.
American 899 contact SoCal
Okay, should we
departure.
play Ron's song? I want Armin
Contact the City Tower 3107.
to make a remix. He's the DJ.
Yes, let's definitely.
Armin V, raise your hand in the chat if you hear me. I want to make sure you're paying attention to me because I want to play a new song. Maybe you've heard it already. Maybe you haven't.
That was 895, hold short, over runway 25 right at Lima.
25 right at Lima.
He's in South Africa. Might take a little time
Oh,
to get
wow. And Mary Ann says, does Rudy have a day job other than being here? He is a amazing music teacher for middle school students, which I am so impressed by. So school just started for him last week. This is week 2 already for his school year.
Armin V, are you there? See, I want to make sure he's listening before we actually play it again.
And Rudy is such an amazing teacher that he was chosen to teach in Vienna, Austria this summer. So cool.
We do have a Caletta Air. Could she go long? Could this be the first go long of today? Caletta Air, flight 961, coming in from Anchorage is 747-400.
Here, Chinaro Golf.
Minute out.
SoCal departure. No, SoCal, 72 November Golf.
Armin V. Oh, the new... I got to switch out the audio boards because the audio board that we use for the podcast is a brand new version of this. And I can change my voice like on, like just hit the button. And there's one that makes it sound like I'm on like one of those radio things. And so I was playing with the audio before I was doing the podcast yesterday.
That's dangerous.
And I was doing one about executive producer Brad Ward, please pick up the white paging phone. And I sent it to him and he goes, what is this? I said, I just had some downtime. I'm playing with the new audio board. I could do it on the fly.
Oh, no.
But I wish I had that right now. I'd click it and I'd be like, Armin V, pick up the white paging phone.
Armin.
JetBlue 2124, RNAV Docker, wind 23013, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, 41.
All right. Armin V apparently is going back to bed. Maybe he's making some
280
coffee.
Los Angeles, by heavy 747, caution light
We got
turbulence,
time.
wind 22013.
I'm sure people in the chat when he does come back will be like, hey, let us know.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 895 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737-700 waiting to cross over. 25 right. Head up there to the north side to Terminal 1. Oh, there he is. All right. Armin, don't go anywhere. I got to play some audio for you, but we do have a Queen about to land here on the south side. Anyway, Armin V, I know you're a DJ. Maybe you can remix Ron's song. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's awesome.
Southwest 895 of Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, JetBlue away for you.
I actually asked Ron if he can give me a copy of it so I can put it into the audio board so we can play it directly so it sounds much better.
Southwest 895, contact with City Ramp 131.07. Mexico 782 at Lima, cross runway 25 right,
And here we're tracking
Lima,
Southwest 895 from Las Vegas. An 11-year-old 737-700.
Mexico 782 on short of Kilo 1, contact the City Ramp 131.07.
13107 short of Lima, Kilo 1, I'll make those zeros. 780.
I don't know, Rita. I don't know. Looks to me like it's slowing down.
County 961 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, 2 parking with you, County 961.
Charlie Foxtrot, Sierra Delta Lima, Los Angeles Tower.
Confirmed, Alpha 8. Go ahead, hit the whammy. Wow, not one go long here today.
What's that?
Tower Sierra Delta Lima is short Quebec.
Charlie Foxtrot, Sierra Delta Lima, Los Angeles Tower at Quebec, cross
Up there on the north side, Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER about to touch down. 24 right.
Skywest 3446, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3446.
Of course, that is Coletta Air's brand new livery there. What do you think? Ron, thank you. We're about to play your song again.
I like the older one for sure. The more stripes, the better.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they kept the motif. Chris in the chat says LAX should remove the Alpha 8.
Remove the Alpha 8. All right. Ron, standing behind us. He's the man behind the song. Did you have a name for this song?
Delta 450 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower.
Airline Videos Live. All right. Armin, are you listening? All right. You can always go back. All right. You guys ready? All right. Stand by. Let me pot down all these. All right. Here we go.
Get your squawk on at Imperial Hill. Feed the beast with the dollar bill. No big whoop will be at H Hotel tonight. Airline Videos Live. Nighthawk Airline Videos Live. Kevin and Rudy Airline Videos Live.
Ron, thank you so much.
And that suspension at the end. Every time I listen to it, I think it's going to end differently, and then you leave us like wanting more, you know? I can't. What did you say?
First box up here, don't lean like way back, cross runway 25 left, turn left.
I like it. I like it.
Yay, Ryan.
Very cool.
Thank you so much. Excellent job. If you guys want to check it out, you can go to his YouTube channel, Learning Chords. All one word, Learning Chords, all caps. They're on YouTube.
And the word chords is like in the musical term CHORDS.
795 Los Angeles Charm, see the heavy airbus 340, caution like turbulence, and 23012, runway 25 left, for the land.
Yes, Bob Dylan. Yeah, you guys keep on saying Bob Dylan.
Grade 875, run up Docker, right 22013, runway 25 right. Got a 6302 Los Angeles, turn to 25, very long to wait.
We do have the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 450 about to touch down here on the south side at 25 left.
Got a 6302 and up Docker, wind 24013, running 25 right, let's take off.
Nice, clear to take off, I'm at Docker,
5499 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up the wait. 5 right.
Have fun in Vegas. Good luck.
Direct 875, departure.
That's a pretty color. That's pretty.
Very Miami vibes going on there. Oh, Star Alliance. That didn't show up on my flight radar.
Talk to 450 heavy, turn right at front liner.
This is Lufthansa 450 coming in from Frankfurt on Main. I'm enjoying saying that today for some reason.
Seems like she is here almost every other day.
Yeah, she's been here a lot recently. But, I love to see it.
Something seems off at that Star Alliance font, though.
Oh,
Usually it's in the...
it's a little too far forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the font is different. It's like a really thin font.
Huh. You might be right. But again, every time I see an A340, I get really happy. And I know it's not going to last forever.
Do you like the 300?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, it's not the 600, but yes, I do.
It's amazing how we don't ever see the 4 or the 500s.
Yeah.
They're like long gone.
Yeah.
Canada 557, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line of 40.
Taylor, when was the last time you saw like a 4 or 500 of the A340? They're like long gone, right? There wasn't too many, right?
Tower 3 miles trail of a Challenger. Wind 25.
Recently.
Huh.
Interesting.
So if I wanted to find out, because I know I flew on an A340 in 2010 on Virgin Atlantic from Cairo to LAX in December, and if I wanted to go back and find out what that was, does anyone know like the best way to go about
Wait,
that?
when was it?
2010
2010.
December.
Gosh, that's a good question.
I mean,
Maybe
or if
somebody in the
anyone just
chat.
knows, but I bet there's a way to find out. I just don't know.
It's a shame we don't get that European cargo because those are ex-Virgin Atlantic A340s. The one that was here was actually based here. And one day, she was kind of having a little issue leading up to her disappearance. Then one day, she just took off and never came back.
I'm glad we saw her when we did.
I got a great shot of her landing on the north side at Westchester Bridge. I'm glad I got it. And the only time that I actually got the Virgin Atlantic A340-600 here at LAX was October of 2019. I was actually at Ant Hill, or whatever you want to call it over there. And it was the charter flight for the Rams coming back from London, because they played in London.
Very cool.
And they came back in the Virgin Atlantic A340-600. And then I got the arrival up there, and that's the only time I actually got it as Virgin Atlantic.
Got to cast with B, just said that it was a 600. For some reason, I think it wasn't, but I know I wasn't as into aviation back then. I mean, I've always loved it, but I could
they
be
only
wrong.
had the 600.
Yeah? Okay. Then I've been on it. I didn't think
I thought you were trying to figure out which one it was.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Jab 2030 with a $5 super chat. Hello. Gals, have a good day. Thank you so much.
FedEx 3161 heavy, turn left off of 7, turn left on.
Well, if they only had the 600, then there you go.
I'm pretty sure it was the...
Then I don't think I went to the lavatories in the... did they have the lavatories down there, or it wasn't configured like that?
The which one?
Like the lavatories.
Oh, no. Lufthansa was the only one that actually ordered that. Yeah, they didn't have that. Now, you could have been on the A330.
No.
No? Okay.
Air Canada 557 off to Vancouver. It's an A220-300 that was just delivered in June. Welcome to the world, baby girl.
You know, it would be even more amazing to that story if Captain Chris was your captain that day on that A340. Now, wouldn't that just be something?
At 783 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, full length on it to wing. 25 right, full length.
So, both A340s with the Lufthansa landing here on the south side here today.
We love it.
It just shows you just don't know what side these planes are going to land on. We were up at the H last Thursday. We got the A340-300 coming in for an arrival on 24 right, while the A340-600 is heading out.
I love that video. I'm so glad you cut it into a little thing.
It's like, you know, it's moments like that that just, you know, you're just like, wow, that just doesn't ever happen. That's what makes LAX so exciting, you know?
Nerding out so hard right now. That's so cool. Plane spotting. It's the best hobby.
Well, Robert says the Virgin Atlantic did use the A340-300.
For some
they
reason,
use it to LA, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it wasn't the 600, but it could have been. I'm not sure.
Direct 241 Los Angeles Tower traffic holds in position at Quebec cross.
The things that keep you up at night as an advocate.
You know who would know that? Captain Chris. Let me ask Captain Chris.
American 1235 at Juliet, cross 1225.
So cool that we can do that. What is this life?
People still talk about the time where he landed here. Back in the time we were using a different software. I texted him the backlink into the show, parked his A350-1000 there at the gate on the north side, came in and live into the show.
Oh my gosh,
I was talking to us live in the cockpit.
I did not see that.
Oh, you never saw that?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Send it to me.
I think I actually have it as a flashback. All right, we do have the Korean Air Cargo 777 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's flight 224, heading on down 25 left.
Contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure for India, 224.
Something about that blue with the clouds, it really pops.
Love it.
Captain Tower, scan 633, visual 255.
United 783, caused by turbulence, heavy blowing 777 apart the tail of runway. RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Clear take off, 25 right, RNAV block, United 73.
Tower 6303, Los Angeles Tower, caution lake turbulence, preceded by heavy 767, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear land.
6303, third land, 25 left.
Let's see if I have it.
Keep an eye
Yeah, 1285 from Gigi.
At 1286, Los Angeles
No,
Tower,
the only one I have is the
2511,
Yankee
runway
Tangy
25 left,
flashback.
clear land.
25 left, third land, yeah, 1286.
X388 heavy, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking with me.
I will stay with you, left Alpha 7 Alpha, FedEx 388 Heavy.
QREX 241 at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking.
Quebec, cross 25 left, fetch Alpha, parking QREX 240.
Oh, yes. It's the Airline Videos Live Playing Jockeys podcast. New episode being released tomorrow, Wednesday. We talked to Ben with NYC Aviation about the upcoming Spot LAX 2020 here.
2022.
2022.
Even. You know what's cool about that too? People use a hashtag. I remember this from last year.
Oh, yeah.
Like last year was hashtag Spot LAX 2021, and that was one way that you could find other av geeks that were here, and I love that, making it world a little bit smaller.
JetBlue 1080 RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Just take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1080.
That is Qatar Executive 241 coming in from San Francisco. It's a Gulfstream G650ER, only 1 year old.
Flying like a G6.
Very
I
fancy.
think we actually saw this depart on Sunday.
Very nice.
Someone in the chat is asking, why is there no landings?
That's a really good question.
Sky 6303, 2 right turns on hotel, hold short of Gulf. 1080 contact, SoCal departure.
JetBlue 1080.
That was JetBlue 1080. I believe it's the second time we've seen her on this stream, right? Or did she come in?
JetBlue for good?
Yeah, she came in.
She already left? What, she just
That wasn't
arrived?
That was that one,
Yes.
right?
She didn't stay long.
Okay, I'm tripping out. I thought she left, came back, and left again.
Oh,
but
no. She didn't stay very long.
No.
She was over there at the gates. Kenneth with the $5 super chat through PayPal says, hello, Kevin. Hello, Christy. Hello, Kenneth.
Hello. It's been such a fun day. So fun.
I can't believe it's coming close to 5 p.m.
We're at 244 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
Land 25 left, yeah, 244.
Tower 6303 Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 7.
Oh, I can fly this to DFW. American Airlines Flight 7574. It's a 777-300ER. I haven't flown in a 777.
Really?
Yes, believe it or not, I've never flown on 777. So maybe I should start with the 777 first and maybe take the Dreamliner back.
Cross 25 right, ground 75.
Or vice versa.
12,
Can't go wrong.
Oh, I just remembered, I have a bunch of American Airlines. I have the American Airline credit card, so I have a bunch of miles. I wonder if I could use them. I remember I tried to use them to Detroit. It wasn't enough miles, but Dallas isn't as far, so maybe.
I feel like it's all gotten really confusing recently in recent years with how many miles it takes for different places.
Can you use miles to upgrade, like pay for a regular ticket? Like let's say I pay the regular ticket in economy, and then I can just use the miles to upgrade?
So, but I think you also have to buy like a full fare.
Okay.
So it's someone else might know way more.
Runway DFW. Speaking of DFW, our friend Walt is there in the chat. Walt, I heard you were rained out here today. As sad as that is, I'm glad to hear you guys are getting some rain there. Of course, we're coming up to that time of the year where they get some really bad storms there. JD Fielder with a $5 super chat. Guys, great show. Are the A340-300 engines just A330 engines? Just curious, because they look a lot smaller than the A340-600. I'm not a big engine person.
Neither am I.
I do believe, I do remember that the A340, those engines, aren't they the same engines as the 767? I can't remember.
Tell us in the chat.
That can't be. I mean, that's Boeing and Airbus. They don't, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a big engine person.
Nor am I.
Why is Kevin not a big engine person? I have no idea. I've just never been into the engines.
And a lot of people are, and that's awesome.
They're not? They are?
They are.
They are. Oh, yes, they are. Of course they are. Just by saying that, I just got my AvGig card taken away. Now I need to reapply for it. Intimate Ruage with a $5 super chat. United, of course, is daily 787 between Newark and LAX, and also numerous 777 runs between Newark and SFO. So if you're willing to do a triangle,
the more airports, the better.
At 244.
To a regular AvGig. So Kevin just wants to get there.
Runway 25 right, from right up.
Especially if I'm
that
taking
sounds
gear.
great to me.
Don't lose my gear. The less I have to like.
No, absolutely. I didn't think about that.
A340 is the same engine as the A320 and the 737. And most airlines let you use miles for upgrades. So there we go. Well, Chirpy. Hello, Chirp. Oh, there's the hummingbird. Oh, she just left. On to the next bush. I couldn't believe it. We had 2 hummingbirds fighting in front of us on Sunday. First time I've ever seen that. The A330 engine is an update of the engine on the 747, 767, DC-10, and MD-11. That is on the A330.
Right, American 11.
Glenn Campbell becoming a silver member here today. Glenn, thank you so much. you should be making that U-turn here and heading to 25 right.
I love that little chirpy emoji. It's so cute. It looks like a little peep, you know, from Easter.
Oh, yes. Well, Chirpy used to come up here and just sit and watch and chirp away. Like Chirpy.
Turn altimeter 2977. Fair 128 Los Angeles, now only 25 right, full lane bottom, wait.
All right, full lane line 13,
And that is American 1116 off to Nashville. The 22-year-old A320. Have a good flight.
All
right, everyone wants another pop quiz. Are you ready for another pop quiz?
Yes.
What happened to Rita?
Contact SoCal departure.
American 1116.
What happened to Rita?
American 2880.
Triangle's still here, so she's here.
American 2880 Los Angeles Tower Traffic.
All right, you guys want another pop quiz? All right. We'll give you another pop quiz.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2880.
Picture 595, RNAV Hyper, wind 25010, runway 25 left, let's take off.
RNAV Hyper, clear to take off, runway 25 left, let's take off.
You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Just like, why are you pointing?
I was just looking. I see him turning it over. I'm like, I don't see a plane. No, it's lovely over there.
All right, here we go. Between 1965 and 1979, over 800 of these were removed from the bluff between LAX and Dockweiler Beach. Between 1965 and 1979, over 800 of these were removed from the bluff between the LAX and the Dockweiler Beach.
I know it.
Oh, you know the answer. All right, well, let us know if you know the answer in the chats. Hurry up. There you go. Holmes. Over 800 of them. Now, that is amazing to me because if you look over there, really 800 homes were over there?
I honestly thought
crazy.
It would be more. Think about how wide it is.
Yeah, but it's a bluff.
That's really interesting trivia. And like, I would love a home right there. It's so cool. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but.
Of course, back in that day, I don't think obviously the runway didn't go that far to the west. And of course, these hangars were in here, so.
You could check out the Delta A350 that's parked down there most days, and the Qantas. And all the remote gates.
Drive by all that.
Yes.
Fair 128, contact SoCal departure.
Pershing. Pershing Drive.
Delta 1856 would be visual 25 left.
Delta 1856, Los Angeles Tower, wind 22010.
Well, it looks like they've got the Emirates A380 like already loaded up. And guess what?
Another hour's gone by.
The hour time.
Guys, it's crazy.
5 p.m. It's quitting time here on the Super Tuesday, August 23rd, 2022. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planes Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Super Tuesday. Oh, yes, we got a super there at the gates. We got a super co-host. That's what's super about Super Tuesday. Chrissy, are you having a Super Tuesday?
I'm having the most Super Tuesday. You could not get more super than the Tuesday that I'm currently having.
Super.
I love that fancy 5 o'clock music. So Ron in the chat says there was a spot called Thrill Hill. If you went fast enough, your car would be airborne because it's a hill. Fun times back in the early 70s.
Wow.
That's super funny.
That is crazy.
And someone else said there used to be streets there. The streets are still there.
Yeah, they actually are. Isn't that amazing?
But no homes, and it's all bluffs. I believe that it's a nature sanctuary for blue butterflies.
Just some of it, not all of it. So, I mean, I think it's the side over here.
Right.
And
there's some signs.
The spotting side was to the north of that. So I don't know. And if you drive by there, it looks like they're kind of doing some work. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to reopen it. I don't. You know, when I interviewed LAX there at the parking garage party, remember, they said this was the first of many more spotting locations to come. So we're waiting.
Oof. Teaser of teasers. But
Which,
we don't know the answer.
Well, you know what? I mean,
37, wind, 25,
even if
12, runway 25.
they don't do another spotting location, which I hope they do, at least they're actually thinking about it, because after the conversation I had there with Ben about New York, I was like, oh boy, we are really lucky.
And thank you, LAX PR, if you're watching, for reposting my picture yesterday. That was very nice. Very nice. I was so excited at work. I was just running around to my coworkers being like, look, the airport, the airport. They were like, okay. No, they thought it was cool. And it was a really interesting caption. They were talking about how if you go to, let's see, Fly LAX Airport, you can see, let's see what it says.
Delta 1856 taxi hotel.
Cargo continues to soar at LAX. Cargo operations in June set another single-month record for trade by value, with a total of $14.9 billion in global imports and exports. It's combined. Broken down, that's $8.86 billion in imports and $6.07 billion in exports, a nearly 23% increase over June 2021. LAX is currently ranked 8th among all ports of entry in the U.S., like including port ports, and 3rd among all U.S. airports.
That's crazy.
Really cool.
And of course, it's going to start really picking up as we get closer to the holidays here. Daniel Bag, the dollar super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel.
Turbulence, heavy 76 to the part tail runway. Wind 2509er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Delta 1856 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1.
And Richard Flair with a $7.97 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Airbus A330s use Rolls-Royce Trent GES CF6 or Pratt Whitney PW 4000 engines. Airbus A340-600s use the Rolls-Royce Trent 500s. Thank you for the clarification. You know your engines.
All right, 2086, contact SoCal departure.
I don't know why I never was into the whole engine thing. Never got into it.
25 right at Foxtrot, landing way at 3325 heavy.
American 574 heavy is Sierra. 574 heavy, roger.
We do that at American Airlines 777-300ER heading to Dallas, flight 574 will be the next departure here on the south side on 25 right, as well as a FedEx 767 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
Ground 0.75.
0.7515.
What's that?
FedEx 3625 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 2509er, gust 16, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, FedEx 3625 Heavy. American 574 Heavy, runway 25 right, full length out of way, caution like turbulence.
Landing there was FedEx Flight 3729 coming in from Indianapolis. It's a 767-300.
FedEx 3729 Heavy, turn left.
And taking off is FedEx Flight 3625. It's a 767-300.
Alpha 7 Alpha 0.75, 3679 Heavy. American 574 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25010, gust 16, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 574 Heavy.
All right, we've got the Lufthansa A340-600 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Skyway 3023, Los Angeles, turn 25 right, line of way, caution like turbulence. 25 right, line of way, Skyway 3023. Sorry, Skyway 350, Island, 25 left. 2650 Los Angeles, turn preceded by Heavy 7.
Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. California time. Thursday, 3 p.m. High atop the H Hotel. Nighthawk, including our new plane jockey, Nick, will be joining me. So hopefully you guys can all tune in for our next live broadcast Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific.
3395 Los Angeles, ground number 2, wind 25011, gust 16, runway 25 left for the land. Again, 2900 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, traffic ground 175, Alpha 8 Alpha 7. Air 574 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Air 574 Heavy, SoCal today.
So it looks like the Lufthansa A340-600 will be heading up to the north side for a departure. Just had a UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, going short on us. Well, they have gone all short here today. Of course,
Go
I don't think I've
3023
ever
on
seen a
Docker,
UPS
wind
go long.
2011, runway 25 right, full length, clip takeoff. On up Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, go 3023.
I expect that the Emirates A380 should be pushing back here momentarily. Max Harris with the super chat. Hello, Kevin. I love A340s, and it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Max. Lots of birthdays here in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for your support.
United 2219, runway 25 right, line up away. 5 right, away,
Of course, that was On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, the 777-300ER, landing up there on 24 right on the north side. We do have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330, 11 minutes out, south side arrival at 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Avianca Flight 84 coming in from Bogota, Colombia. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. 26 minutes out, south side arrival.
Charlie, Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of weight, caution lake turbulence. Heavy 777 departed more than 3 minutes ago.
Speedbird making her way up there for a north side departure on 24 left. British Airways flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London.
United 5 Charlie Charlie, I have Docker, wind 25011, running 25 right, Foxtrot, up to takeoff. That's 952, Papa Los Angeles, turning 25 right, full length, out of the weight. Get that right level length, now at 2219, contact SoCal departure, aloha.
Oh, departure, aloha.
From executive producer Brad Ward, talking about those engines. He's an engine guy. He says the thing about engines, they're easy to take for granted, but you can think of another. Can you think of another piece of equipment that is so complex, machinery that does so much, but is so simple to the user and so reliable? It's insane what they've been able to accomplish. That is very true.
5 left, clear to land, 1375.
5 Charlie Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, L departure, 5 Charlie Charlie.
Did you guys take my AFGI card away? Do I get it back?
Los Angeles, chart number 2, wind 2309er, runway 25 left.
Taylor, I think they're taking away my AFGI card because I don't know the engines. You know.
That's 952 Papa, contact SoCal departure. Departure 952 Papa, please. Option 296, RNF Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Okay, Docker, 25 right, for takeoff.
About to cross over to 5 right is United Airlines flight 2650 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-900ER. Our next departure on 25 right is Alaska Airlines flight 296 on our way to Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. Also, Alaska Airlines flight 541 heading to Las Vegas in an A321neo. A340-600 starting her taxi up there to the north side.
Red 2650 at Juliet, cross 4925 right, contact 3395 at Juliet, cross 4925 right, contact ground point 75.
Right, cross Juliet 25 right, then over to ground, 0.75, 3395.
At 296, contact SoCal departure.
Oscar 296, have a nice day.
American 1375, taxi Hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75.
Soul Scrap-er. Joni with a $2 super chat. FYI, my name is pronounced Scrap-er. Thank you so much.
And you said clear cross 25 right for American 1375, correct?
We got Speedbird now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Yes. Had to take out the jacket. Getting chilly.
Very nice jacket.
You like?
I do. It's very nice. It's soft.
Can't buy it on the store.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, you can buy the jacket, just not this design. This is
United 1448
for security reasons. But you can buy it plain Spotter or the Nighthawk. I wore Nighthawk on Friday.
Cross Q5 right, contact ground, yeah, 1448.
But Christy, if you want one of these airline videos live, nice fancy jackets, just let me know.
Oh, no.
JD Fielder back with a $5 super chat. Was up by Whiteman Air Force Base today and looked above and seen a couple of A-10 Warhogs practicing dropping what they look like fiery counter measures.
Oh, wow.
Gosh, that would have been cool to see.
So got to cast with B wrote in the chat, hey Christy, a Virgin Atlantic flight attendant friend of mine just confirmed that they operated both the A340-300 and 600s out of LAX, with the last 300 flights being around 2012 or 2013. I really think it was the 300, but that's so cool. Thank you so much for that info. That's so cool. I appreciate that. I think even then, in 2010, I was already obsessed with the Iberia A340-600. I think I would have known if I was on.
Yeah.
If I was on one.
By the way, that was United Airlines flight 1448 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in March of 2002.
Your Evo Blue.
Evo Blue.
United 1221, join us at West Stop, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Not as nice on that plane.
All depends who you ask. Of course, what do I know? I've had my AvGeek card taken away here today.
No, people are into different things. I agree with you. I'm not as into engines as some people are. I still think they're an amazing modern marvel. And I love watching like Stig's videos about all that. I just really don't know much about it yet. I am learning. I will be the first to say that I don't know nearly everything there is to know. I love to keep learning. I'm a lifelong learner type person.
The more you know, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And that's one of the really cool things about this aviation world is there's so many different facets of it and so many things to learn.
My friend Amy, also one of our awesome mods, part of the mod squad. Kevin, say hello to the hummingbirds for me. I hear they've been around LAX for some plane spotting. Could you please send me some of them to Boston? Well, we just saw one. They come to this plant right in front of us, Amy.
Do you not have hummingbirds in Boston?
She loves hummingbirds.
Oh,
I think they do.
See your
oh, yes.
little avatar thingy.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. I saw one earlier. They were fighting on Sunday, Amy. Had two hummingbirds fighting over some nectar right in front of us.
They are so beautiful. I love hummingbirds.
Keep an eye out.
It's so pretty to watch.
Sky West 6774.
Of course, we got a lot of chirpies chirping around over here. Hey, guys. Look at them. Oh, they love just twirling in the dirt.
15 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509.
Oh yeah, they are twirling in the dirt.
We do have a United Dreamliner heading to London, flight 923, rolling down 25 right.
At 1221 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 923 heavy, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 923 heavy.
Beautiful. Have a good flight to London. Keep track of your bags.
I was going to say, are you going to track that one?
Yeah, I have to always track that one.
Okay.
Gosh, Kevin.
Well, no, I was just saying, it seems like you track a lot of the United Dreamliners.
I do. I don't particularly know why. Yeah, I always track that flight, and I track 33 and 32 from Narita. to Narita. It's just really calming for me to just hop on the app and see where it is and see where that particular plane was yesterday. And
do you like listen to music as you're logged in and tracking? No?
I thought that other people do this. I don't know.
Oh, no, I'm sure they do.
Runway 25 right.
I have to try it. I just never thought of it. I just track. The only thing I go on there, obviously overnights. That depends what time I go to bed. If it's like late, then I'll look to see what's coming.
Right.
In from, if we're doing a live stream the next day, or maybe I'm going to go out and get some video. I'll check, and then in the morning I'll check it again. Certainly with jet tips, but that's all I do.
So do you ever I'm coming over there to show you something. Do you ever zoom, oh God, don't fall. Do you ever zoom out and put a filter on and just see everything that's, do you ever do that?
Oh, the unfilter?
No, just.
This is the unfilter.
Oh, wait, how'd you get there?
So basically, this is all the planes. Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I didn't know there was a
shortcut. Oh, yeah, so there's a button
I'm learning
there.
things about my favorite
So
app.
I had the filter set for LAX only. So if I hit that shows me only LAX.
Oh, you can go back and forth like that?
Yeah.
I never knew that, but I never knew what that button did. Okay. Wow. You just saved me a lot of time.
The more you know.
But you don't ever do this and then see oh, look. I do it over across the Pacific.
Well, no, those are just the LA flights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes this won't show every flight, though, because there's so many.
And you see, there's the 747. You click on it. Oh, a Cathay Pacific cargo going from Hong Kong to Anchorage.
Of course.
Yes.
And Kevin has never done this, but... Hello. How's it going?
I've got to try it.
Whoa.
Hi.
We're in Canada. What is that? Where is that?
Oh, Emirates.
If
Pushing
you
back.
Golf without delay, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh.
Looks like we'll have to wait another day for our south side departure.
Hotel westbound.
Hotel westbound, 5774.
Yes, I've been jumping in. I have brought some notice.
Got 5774, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, and contact ground 5774.
There she goes, Lufthansa 453, A340-600 back to Munich.
And the A380 now pushing back with her tail to the south. And our friend Alan Heiner back with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Y'all's voices are so soothing. I had a nap, now have dinner, and ready to watch the rest of the show. Alan, welcome back. Sounds like a nice day. Thank you so much for your awesome support. How's it going? What's your name?
Andy Gibson.
Andy. How's it going? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Remember your name? Yes.
Andy Gibson is here.
Wow. You want to wave to everyone behind the scenes? Andy Gibson.
United 1578 Los Angeles, cross runway 25
wave to YouTube.
330, wind 25010, runway 25
Oh, thank you.
left.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, a very nice guy. Very nice guy. Oh, my gosh. Yes.
Qantas 15 heavy, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point
Brad
75.
Ward, executive producer Brad Ward, back with a $4.99 super chat. Last engine thing for now. After the show, search YouTube for L1011 Engine Backyard. You can thank me on Thursday's show. All right, I'll have to remember that. Can you send me the link? Or else I'll forget. All right, the Qantas A330 coming in from Brisbane, landing here on 25 left.
Air America 2547, ILS 25 left.
American
PSA
2547,
hangar?
Los Angeles,
Where was that at?
2, wind 25010, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land,
Oh, because
25
the
left,
TWA
American
was the one, it
2547.
was where the Westgates were. That was the one that US Air ran into, right? After that crash? Oh, okay. Right. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because everything would go down to San. Well, they had the hangar, or not the hangar, the terminal in San Diego. So PSA, yeah. So okay. So wait, did they only have one hangar up here? Wow. So what did they do with like the L1011s and stuff? PSA. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I mean, what did they do back in the day with that, though? Yeah, they just... Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. She with you? Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Excellent. Oh, you did? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Did you get a room at the View? Nice. Very cool. How long are you there for?
American 2547 got the runway and set about 3 miles off.
Cool, cool.
United 1578, taxi Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Hotel 5 and ground.
We do have that AirLogic 777 lighting up. We'll head back to Deutschland. The Emirates A380 will start her taxi up there to 24 left there on the north side. We'll have to wait another day for her to go south. Wait another day. Will it ever happen? Again.
American 969, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
There's still hope for her to turn around. I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know.
There's absolutely no reason
Everything's open.
that her tail would be the south. It's not like there's anything in her way.
I love that positivity, though. You never know what might happen. Watch
Yeah, but
what
I've
happens.
said that too many times. Oh, I don't know. There's still hope. There's still hope. I've cried wolf way too many times. People are like, sure, Kevin.
When you least expect it, though.
That was that last August, September? It's been a year since she made that south side departure unexpectedly.
I feel like I've seen people, I haven't been here and seen it with my own eyes, and I don't think you've been streaming, but I think it's happened since.
Oh, it's happened.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
I see people post, oh my gosh, look what happened today.
Yes. But it always seems to be when we're not here, or no one's here.
Or like no one's here. Yeah, I just mean like a screenshot from the app.
We were, the night we started the 24-hour live feed at the H, that Thursday, she actually did go south. Remember that.
American 2547.
China Southern 444 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25
There we
left.
also have China Southern Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 444. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
China Southern 444 Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Well, 25 left. Emirates A380 Super here on the Super Tuesday show, making our way up there to 24 left. I'll tell you, if she departed here on 25 left, here on Super Tuesday, that would
be spooky.
That would that would be spooky, but at the same time, we could officially call it Super Tuesday. The Super takes off on the south side. What a Super Tuesday that was.
We're gonna do it anyway. I think I might have to get a video of this departure. I really like this livery coming up.
Oh yes, looks nice. They used to bring in the 777-300ER as a passenger plane.
On that Piper, wind 2408, runway 25 left, up takeoff.
Runway 25 left on that Piper, takeoff, China Southern 444 heavy.
Of course, this is the only time we get to see this livery because they bring in the Dreamliner. Actually, we get to see it on the A380, but in the Dreamliner, it's their special Dreamliner. Beautiful livery.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, the ground, back at 965, thanks.
For 955 left finish turn across by Carolyn from the pursuit Dreamliner, wind 2409 runway 25 left for the left. Just on 444 heavy, contact to counterpart here.
All right, the Emirates A380 about to make that right-hand turn on taxiway Echo up there on the north side. She will head on over to 24 left for a departure back to Dubai. And that's will pretty much be the end of our show here today.
Aww.
After the departure.
And right now it's number 6 worldwide.
Wow.
Love it.
I thought the Airlogic 777 was going to have a departure. She kind of disappeared on flight radar again. Boy, it's empty at Tom Bradley. It makes me sad.
They're all on to their next.
KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. It's the 777-200ER, second in line for departure up there on the north side. And we also have a DHL ABX Air heading to Phoenix, 767-300ER. I believe this is a newer livery. That was that gray tail, remember?
Oh, yeah.
I was talking about it.
Totally.
Very nice looking livery. New paint job. She's lighting up. She's 31 years of age, but boy, she looks modern.
Quite mustardy.
This is the Avianca 787 Dreamliner coming in from Bogota, Colombia.
Avianca 084 Heavy, taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
How's it going?
Hotel?
Good.
Hotel Niner.
Now you're spotting. Now you're spotting. Yeah.
Power FedEx 326 Heavy, good
Ah, you watch us, huh?
FedEx 326 heavy,
Perry,
Los
of
Angeles,
course.
number 3, wind 2408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, about FedEx 326 heavy, and we were getting 170 knots.
Well, we're on 3 or 4 times a week. Maybe the algorithm's not letting you know. It's on YouTube, yep. YouTube only. It used to be on Facebook as well, but we took that away.
Alaska 250 to GGI left 25 left.
Alaska 250 Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508,
remind
runway
ya.
25 left, clear to land.
Clear to left 2, clear to land 25
It's
left.
Airline
left.
Videos, yeah. The live is just part of the channel. It's actually not called Airline Videos Live on YouTube. Airline Videos, yeah. On YouTube, yep. YouTube only. Oh, so you don't have YouTube on there? If you just type in Airline Videos on YouTube, it will pop up. TJ King, Aviation Rail Fan with a $5 super chat. My 22nd birthday is on Tuesday, and I need the A380 to make a Southside departure. Well, happy birthday. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Triple 536 RNAV Docker, wind 2509, runway 25
Sometimes I
right,
just need to not look at the
RNAV
chat.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 536.
Kevin, don't look at the chat. I used to not look at the chat.
Los Angeles, turning 25
Now I
right,
look at the chat more than I should.
Wait, 25 right, turning 591.
Kevin, bite your lip. Don't look at the chat.
955, Join Hotel westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel westbound, short,
All right, so the Emirates A380 lined up, ready to go, up there on the north side, number 3 worldwide track.
Oh my goodness.
11 outside GGI.
Let's do it, you guys. Let's try to get it to number 1.
591, RNAV Docker, wind 2607, runway
Emirates
25 right, clear for
216 on the
takeoff.
north side. Invisible to us at the moment.
541, Los Angeles, turning 25 right.
This is the tricky part. We are relying on flight radar.
Which has not been reliable.
Times it sticks, yeah.
Hit by heavy MD-11, wind 260
Keeping an eye out.
The Aerologic 777 popping up once again on flight radar. Flight 499 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. One of my favorite liveries. I have a 4K video of her taking off here on the south side. I don't know if it's this plane. One of my favorite 4K videos. Just simple as can be.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. I think it was shot like in December. There's no heat haze.
Is there like a reflection from the belly?
Oscar 250.
Those are my favorite
really.
ones.
It's just there's no heat haze, and there's
Yeah.
just the lighting was perfect.
Oh, I miss shooting during winters, shooting still shots.
Oscar 541, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, let's take off.
All right, looks like she's starting her roll on the north
At
side.
1617, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up away.
5.25 right, turning 1670.
Ricardo 499 Heavy, for your planning, expect runway 25 right from the full length.
Okay, 255 full length, Ricardo 499 Heavy.
Ricardo 499 Heavy, let me know when you have the numbers and you're ready to go.
Ricardo 499.
Ricardo 499 Heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 left.
A little heavy.
No, Foxtrot 25 left.
That wing fluff up there.
Still got departure. Ricardo 499 Heavy, traffic 4 mile follow Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
And that is Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf.
Contact SoCal departure. The 630 Los Angeles, number 2, wind 24012, gust
MD-11, more than likely going short here.
At 1617 RNAV Docker, wind 24012, gust 17, runway 25 right, let's take off.
This is FedEx 326 coming in from where else? Memphis, Tennessee.
Runway 25 right, that's 1170 heavy.
326 heavy to left Alpha 8.
That's another song that played this week, Walking in Memphis, and I was oh my
Walking in
gosh.
Memphis.
Immediately thought of FedEx, of course.
kind of a sad song, though. Don't you think it's like
I've
a
never
sad
listened
song?
to the words. I should.
Walking in Memphis.
FedEx 3725 over the hour, 25 left.
Not a single go long today.
3725 heavy lost edge tower, wind 24012, that's 17 running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, FedEx 3725.
That really is amazing. All right, so we do have a couple of departures here, and then we will be wrapping up the show. But until then, enjoy. We do have United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200ER, the Airlogic 777. And we gotta get this DHL ABX Air, the brand new livery. Watch, this is like an old livery.
17 contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, United 1617.
1170 heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
Okay, 124.3.
Of course, that is Spirit Airlines flight 955 coming in from New Orleans in the A320neo.
220, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Okay, at the shoreline 220 on the heading, clear to take off 25 right, United 1170 heavy.
Alaska
9811
exit here, stay parking.
International terminal, exit.
You mean Tom Bradley?
Tom Bradley.
Do you know which side on the Alaska 9811?
Negative.
So Ricardo 499 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo full length, try to hold position.
Ricardo 499, cross runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Slavianka's been hanging out for a few minutes. Wants to be on your show.
Tower 308, ILS 25 left.
5308.
All right, we got that United 777 rolling down.
3 mile final, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, caution for the heavy, clear to land for Twilight 308.
Echo 285, track crossing outfield, runway 25 right, land bridge, cross lake Midland. Spirit 955, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 75, track full position.
Aloha.
250 Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short Kilo 1, contact city ramp.
Please don't get repainted. I love the mismatch. I think it's so cool.
1170 heavy, you could turn left now heading 220, maintain
Really
3000.
Okay, we're on heading 220, maintaining 3000 United.
I think it's because these airplanes to me are so perfect that when something looks a little different or off, it's shocking and weird. And
Yes.
maybe that's why we find the speed tape so interesting.
Yes. And tell me this. Have you seen speed tape on a white plane?
No.
No. So,
No, I'm so glad you said that.
I think Stig is wrong on that. I think it comes in multiple colors. It has to
He
be.
sounded pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but he works for American. Of course they're going to get the
Right.
metallic or gray.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 519, left.
But I've never seen a metallic stripe on one of these white planes.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 519.
American 285.
Anybody out there, do they know if speed tape comes in multiple colors?
This is totally a guess, but maybe it's because where they put it on the plane, and again, this is just a guess, is almost always like white or silver, like that leading edge.
Oh, well, possibly.
Again,
I mean,
just a guess.
Guys, 921 Lima, LA Tower. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up way. 25 right, line up way, 911.
yeah, but the ones that we were seeing it a lot on the American 737-800s. I mean, it was like, I thought they were actually like repainting, like testing out different colors, like paint swatches on the. That's how like you were looking at it, like what is going on here? But I haven't seen any recently. So maybe the fix is just so small that we just physically can't see them.
Yeah. That was just such an interesting podcast. Like, I want to go back and watch it or listen to it again.
We definitely want him on again. And I would love to have him on the show, like during the live show.
Oof.
Can you imagine the amount of information he could
That
tell
would
us
be
about?
so fascinating.
Yes, sir, 1 Pop.
Fokker 1 Papa Uniform, up to and hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot for landing traffic.
Roger that, around the corner, hold short, 25 left, 1 Papa.
All right, so we've got 2 departures coming up with the side of mayonnaise.
And then I have to wait 2 weeks to do this again.
Oh,
I'm getting
that's
really
all right.
sad, you guys.
You can always go back and watch the reruns.
I don't think so. I think
You
I
could
would
pretend when you're in New York, you could just grab your phone and your flight radar and
pretend. I think if I watched it back, I would judge myself too much.
oh, you don't watch the rerun? Really?
X-ray 951 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, FedEx 3951
I watched a little.
Just a little. Do you watch behind the scenes or just the?
No.
No.
Fokker 1 Papa Uniform at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left.
When I watch the show, I watch the ones that I haven't.
Foxtrot 25 left, short, 25 right.
I gotta say though that like when you I go back and watch, and I'm listening and not really watching, but I'm listening to like how I say things, and I'm like, Kevin, come on, really do a better time, a better job next time. But that's how you learn and you get better. You got to go back and like listen.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
But you're already really good at it, so I thought maybe you'd already been watching yourself. All right, where is Airlogic? She's disappeared from my radar.
Papa Uniform, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
At Fox, line up and wait, 25 right, 1 Papa.
She's got to be second in line.
Yes, people in the chat. I am traveling next week. I'm going to New York, and Kevin's taking the show to Phoenix.
Good, LA Tower, Vic 105.
Vic 105 Heavy, plan on runway 25 right, full length.
Plan on full length, 25 right, Vic 105 Heavy.
Fokker 1 Papa Uniform, RNAV to dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
25 right at Fox, surf and takeoff, RNAV dock, 1 Papa.
Chicago 499 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right.
And that is Alaska SkyWest 3463 off to San Jose, California. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Avianca making her way to one of the gates here on the south side. See, now usually she goes up to the north side. I just can't figure out where all these planes are going anymore. Armin V with the super chat. It should be a well-known unwritten rule in aviation by now. If you fly into LAX and 25 left on a Tuesday or a Sunday, you go long for Kevin. You'd think.
Did not get around today.
Captain JC, he was letting everyone know to go long. He was helping us out. By the way, is one of our newest Emerald members, Captain JC.
Oh, fancy.
Fokker 1 Papa Uniform, contact cookout departure.
Have a nice day, 1 Papa.
We saw her depart earlier this morning.
Yes. Oh, I love when this happens, don't you?
That tells me I've been here a really long time.
She went to Zihuatanejo and back.
105 Heavy, Foxtrot cross 125 right, turn right up Bravo for the full length.
And I won't start talking about the Shawshank Redemption again. We don't have time.
Because we were telling you guys this morning that there is actually 2 of these 737, one at 800, one at 900, and they're honoring those that serve. And of course, there's an Embraer E175 as well.
Yeah, I did not realize there were 2 non-Embraer. I knew about the... Oh, here we go.
Alaska 519, Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, clear to cross 25 right, ground point 75.
630, Lima, cross 125 right, hold for 2 on contact city on 131.07.
Airlogic 499 off to Frankfurt am Main. It's a 3-year-old 777 freighter. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. That's a beautiful plane. I totally agree with you, Kevin.
The Airlogic?
Yeah, I really like
and you know, Gemini Jets makes it 1 in 200 scale with that, and there's just like moving doors on it. I almost got it. I'm thinking, if I could look at the registration number, if that is the model that we've caught here, certainly if I have her in 4K, I've got to get that model. Amy with a $2 super chat. Christy, after New York City, come to Boston.
I feel like I have friends everywhere now. This is so cool. I'm just in New York from Wednesday to Tuesday, so a little Labor Day extended weekend trip.
All right, we are awaiting on that ABX Air 767 going to Phoenix in what I believe is a brand new livery. Now, correct me if I'm wrong on this.
Behind it now. Bravo 468 car.
Am I wrong? Am I right? Am I out of my mind?
3951 heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha.
Learning Chords in the chat saying thanks for all the channel shout outs. Well, Ron, thank you.
Thank you, Ron. That was so
awesome
cool.
song.
That like made my day. It was awesome.
That was cool. How's it going? How's it going? Good. How are you? We do a YouTube show called Airline Videos Live.
Hold short over
Yes.
25 right.
Live on YouTube, yeah.
Alaska 9811.
You are? All right.
Runway 25 right at Quebec.
Really cool.
Hold short 25 right at Quebec, Alaska 9811.
And here, there's a bunch of stickers and pins and stuff in there, so you can remind yourself. You're welcome.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, ABX 1053.
American 136 heavy.
You don't have to leave your home. Comfort of your home and go watch all this.
25 right, American 136 heavy.
Where are you going? On what? United? Is it Dreamliner? Oh, very nice. The 10? Okay. Very nice. I think it is the 10. Yeah. What time do you leave? Oh, 7 p.m. flight. Is that the, I don't know about that one. I think that Newark. Newark on the United Dreamliner. I think it's the 10. Yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, United 2095 heavy on final for Dallas 255.
I don't know.
Plane 95 heavy, LA Tower, Crossway turns, heavy departs parallel, 125 Z11, runway 25 left for line.
Clear land 25 left guide 2095 heavy.
ABX 105 heavy, contact pickup Texas.
44 heavy, 105 heavy.
And that is DHL ABX, LAX to Phoenix. It's a Boeing 767-300ER, and it's 31 years old, but sporting a beautiful new livery. I love it.
I usually fly Delta. Yeah. So. Yeah, I like, yes. Never had a problem with them.
You know,
She's
Brad.
a Delta fan as well.
Oh yeah, Brad says this plane hasn't been painted since 2012. This plane has been painted.
Are you serious?
This plane has been painted like this since 2012, but maybe it just doesn't come here much.
All right,
Yeah.
forget what I said. I knew I was wrong.
Well,
all right. Well, it was new to our eyes.
Thank you, Brad.
All right, we got one last departure here. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER.
Dallas, repeat departure for ABX 105.
124.3, ABX 105 heavy.
1243, thanks.
Alaska 9811, traffic is holding position, Quebec cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 25.
And that's American 136 off to London Heathrow. 777-300ER. Lots of fluff.
Have a great day, 136. Thank you.
We love us some fluff.
All right, we do have a new member. Steve, Stove, upgraded membership to here to Platinum. Thank you so much. Awesome upgrade there. All right. Well, I guess that's going to do it for us here today.
It was so much fun today. I had a blast.
Before we say our goodbyes, we do like to give our shout outs to our Emerald and our Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're just ending our show. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. Sometimes Fridays. So our next show is Thursday up at the H Hotel.
What are those mics?
Audio board. Yes. Nice to meet you guys. All right. Enjoy. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, as always. Welcome to a lot of new members here today as well. 65 new members, a lot of those being gifted by a friend, Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. And thank you, Christy, for spending another Super Tuesday here with me today.
Thank you guys, Kevin, and everybody in the chat, everybody for having me and being so welcoming. I appreciate it so much more than I can say.
Well, you have a good trip to New York.
Thank you. You have a good trip to Phoenix.
Thank you.
I'm excited for our travels.
Yes, and then we'll see you land here live on the show.
Well, I was teasing it, but you're going to say it, so yes.
Oh, was that a tease?
Well, I was trying.
Zip it?
No.
All right.
We'll do something fun 2 weeks from today.
All right, sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Awesome support as always. Thanks for tuning in. Our next live broadcast is Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. at the high atop the H Hotel, one of our favorites, where our new plane jockey, Nick
Jet Spots,
will be joining me there. So you want to tune in for that. Rita, thanks again for your help. Sorry you weren't able to use your
not a single triangle moment.
Not one go long. Can you imagine? Not one. It's been an interesting Super Tuesday here today. That's all right. Another great show. Another great time. Thanks to our awesome mods. Always doing a great job as well. Look at that. I'm ending at the top of the hour. Armin, what do you think? Thanks, Amy. I was looking for the hummingbirds. Nothing. Allison, I hope you got home all right. Good to see you this past week.
Yeah, so nice meeting you, Allison. You're awesome.
This is the Disney song.
Yeah, it does have that feel.
It's like, you run.
Big Thunder.
A Big Thunder, yes.
Or yes. The train as it comes almost to Main Street. We're in like the Grand Canyon. Oh, more Grand Canyon talk.
It reminds me of Toy Story. Was it Toy Story 3? Oh. When what was the gold, the older guy, the older, what was his name? Oh, it reminds me.
Toy Story.
Then they'd flash back to the old cartoons. What was his name? May the hummingbirds be with you. I think they've gone home for the night.
This is the hummingbird you're looking for.
Dizzy B, we'll see ya this week. All right, guys, this is a lot of fun. We'll see you on Thursday.
Bye, guys. See you soon.
All right, from all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night. just gonna play some music just to. Yes. You know, it popped up on screen, and I went to go look at it because I thought they were holding like a fish, and I thought, oh my gosh, maybe I did get it right. And then I'm like, no, they're not holding a fish. All right, so we're not gonna. Do you want, Chad? You have dinner. All right, we'll do it for like 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Let me open up the chat here. I feel like we should be playing Ron's music at the end instead of the cowboy music, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. This is our new music that was added on Friday. Taylor, you want in here? All right, the chat is open. Chat away, ask away. We only have a few minutes to do this. Oh, yes. Skip the ad, you can skip it. Skip those ads. Oh, Kimmy127 loves the new song. There you go. Oh, Mathman is awesome.
Hello.
Gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships.
Oh my gosh, people can still do that?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Rita.
that makes sense. It's still on your
Rita, would you like to hit the cowbell? Or, oh, you gotta raise it up. You don't hit that. There we go. All right. Now we're awake.
All right.
Justin Smith, how long will Kevin be in Phoenix? I'm gonna leave Monday. I'm hanging out with my mom for like a day and a half, and then we'll do the live show on Wednesday morning, and then Thursday evening, and then I'll come back on Friday.
I'm glad you're not going to be missing any Sunday shows, because I need my Sunday fix.
No, we would never miss the Sunday show.
Good.
Mathman, thank you so much. You're awesome.
Hello, Boston. Michael there in Boston. I haven't been to Boston in so long.
Taylor, what's on your YouTube channel? I'll check it out later. Oh, you do trip reports. Is that something new? Oh, I didn't know that.
That's awesome.
Go check out Taylor Travels the World, one of our longtime fans of the show. He has a YouTube channel doing trip reports. I had no idea. I'm going to have to go check them out. Awesome.
Oh,
work in
aren't we all?
progress. Everything's always a work in progress.
I'm going to try to do like a little bit of like trip report type of stuff when I fly to, I've never really done it. I mean, I take a million pictures when I fly, just like of everything. So I guess I'll try to share some of it on my stories on my Instagram.
Nizzy B asked, are you going to be around on Sunday? Are you going to be showing up just for like a few
minutes? I going to be here on Sunday? Probably.
Delivering donuts.
Probably, yes. I think so.
By the way, those donut holes were perfect.
Were they
size.
good?
They were good. They were perfect size.
They were cute.
Rita's looking at me like, no, I want my Texas-sized donuts.
Allison says, Christy, plane spot with me, Amy, and Sarah at Boston, and we can get permits and lobster rolls. That's a great comment. I love lobster. I love a good lobster roll. Do you like it cold? Do you like it hot? Tell me more. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to Boston this trip, but I'm totally going to get out there for sure. And Kimmy127, Christy, I expect a full report on any Broadway shows you might see in New York. We're going to see between 1 and 3 shows in a short amount of time. But my cousin, she's a casting director in New York, so we've got a lot of ins to shows and hummingbird. And yeah, we're going to see some shows for sure. We're probably going to go to a Yankee game. We are going to a Yankee game on Labor Day. They're playing the Twins, a day game. We just got the tickets for that. I'm so excited. I've never been to Yankee Stadium. Not a Yankee fan.
Wow.
You know, I'm a big Dodger fan, but like that's, even though it's the new Yankee Stadium, it's still pretty iconic.
Yeah.
I got to do that, and we're going to walk there. It's like walking distance from her, so it's going to be like a really fun day. I'm so excited.
Very nice.
Yes.
Alvador0293 back with a $5 super chat says I was about to visit today. However, I was so busy.
Life calls sometimes.
I'm waiting on your. Well, you didn't. Did you get to use that black magic camera? Or you? I know they told you no, but did you do anything about it? I want your input on that black magic pocket camera.
The Connecticut lobster roll with butter.
Oh, the butter.
The butter.
Now, what's the difference between the Maine lobster roll?
One of them's hot and one of them's cold, I think.
Oh, really?
And I always forget which one.
Well, the Maine one has to be hot because there's the Maine lobster truck that floats around Los Angeles.
Yeah. Oh,
you know what I'm talking about? And I think they serve it hot. I'm probably wrong on that.
I'm so excited to go to New York. I haven't been there since before COVID happened. I'm such a city girl. I love New York. I love theater. I love my cousin. I love everything about New York. Well, not everything, but most things about New York. And I'm going to get some plane spotting in. At least like there's this spot I heard about near LaGuardia where you can frame if they're departing in the right, and I'll time it right, hopefully, when they're doing the correct departure flow. But you can get a picture with some of the Manhattan skyline right behind it. And they might not be heavies or specials, but I'm probably going to end up having to post some of those. Maybe I'll get a special.
Nice. Looking forward to it.
I can't wait.
Wait, Spacino, what are you talking about? Airline videos, Kevin, you forgot closing caption this morning. Closed caption? What happened?
Doesn't it add in like later or something? I don't know how that works.
No, I just added it. There's no way that...
Oh. I always, when I can, I always watch it with the closed captions on so I can try to see what the ATC says.
Oh, there is no closed caption on behind the scenes because you have to add it when you start the broadcast, and I don't have access to that through the phone. That's why it's not there. Oh, closed caption was off on the main show? Shouldn't have.
Huh. Well, when it is on, I think it's fun because... sometimes they get it, the robot that does the closed captions gets it so wrong. Oh my gosh, bird attack. They get it so wrong from what ATC is saying and like don't understand aviation talk at all. Do you ever see that? Do you ever watch it?
No, I'll have to watch it.
Oh, it's so funny. It's like a comedy act. Do you watch it with closed captions? Yeah, it's hysterical sometimes.
Oh.
They'll be like, like Arnav Docker turns into like something so funny sometimes. I love it.
I apologize if closed captioning was off today. I thought I hit the switch there yesterday.
How dare you, Kevin?
I promise it will be back on Thursday.
You don't have enough things to think about.
I know, I'm bad. Michael there in Boston. Hi, Kevin. My mom just ordered an Airline Videos Live backpack for school. That's awesome. I'll tell you, those backpacks, they are good quality backpacks.
I was like kind of touching yours earlier. I don't know if you saw me.
I'm telling you, they're like high quality backpacks.
And they're cute. Yeah, they have like padding on the back. I didn't realize that.
You know what's best about these backpacks? How many backpacks have you got where the zipper gets stuck because it gets caught in the material?
Absolutely.
All the time. Even the high-end ones. Never has that happened on one of my Airline Videos Live backpacks.
Quality right there.
Quality. Because that's so frustrating. Because then you have to go in and oil it up, or there's many different ways to get the zipper to unzip.
Brad, did you see? You said taxiway alfalfa sometimes on closed captioning.
Alfalfa.
Instead of alpha or something. Alpha, yeah. Alfalfa.
Yeah, no go-alongs here today. That's interesting. I don't think I was going to say, I think that's the first time in a really long time since we started that. if ever. Of course, we started 2 hours later. Now, remember, we started 2 hours later,
Yeah.
so it could have happened in the
I
first
bet
2
things,
hours.
Probably happened before we started.
All right.
This was so much fun. Bye, Taylor.
Taylor, good to see you.
So nice meeting you.
All right.
sweet.
All right. Well, I think that's it.
All right.
She has dinner plans.
Yes, it's Carnitas Tacos night.
Oh.
Yes, I know.
Well, then. All right. All right. Well, this was a lot of fun. We'll see you on
Yes.
Thursday.
And I'll see you guys 2 weeks from today. I'll be back. We're going to do something fun that day.
And Ron, learning chords, thank you again for that awesome. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll jump in on Sunday.
All right.
Thank you guys again for being so sweet and welcoming to me. Kevin's dancing.
I'm dancing.
Rita's dancing.
All right.
We are family.
We are family. Oh, Airlingus going south. All right. Well, we'll see all that on Thursday. Nighthawk on Thursday at the H Hotel.
I can't wait to watch.
All right. Christine, again, thank you so much.
Thank you, Kevin. So fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
Airlingus. With a blue. Is that a blue?
Oh, it's like a green and white.
It is green?
A little
Okay.
mismatch.
Interesting. Interesting.
We're still spotting.
I know you guys can't see. All right, we got to get out of here.
All right, guys. Thank you, Kevin.
Drop the iPad. Yes. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you Thursday. Wait, Chrissy, I thought you were going to turn them off. Oh, all right. I got to turn them off.